the whole situation regarding Gerard the Police in Indie Land seems a bit overblown to me, and I want to give ordinary gamers and Carl Jobst my opinion on the matter as an accountant for a nonprofit. And I think it's important to hear kind of those perspectives as we go in. But the long and short of it is, he goes in and he's talking about, well, why not? The thought was, you have all this money, why doesn't it go there? And this guy who's an accountant more or less says, because oftentimes when you donate to big charities, it ends up going to like the CEO's salary. It goes to everything but the actual charity and the idea of what you want to help solve or the problem that you want to help solve. And I think that's like honestly a very valid thing. Now, with that said, is like 7, 8, 9, 10 years too long to figure out what that is? Probably.
Did you not say anything about holding on to the money this whole time? Like that
right. So he said several times in several streams and several instances that this money goes directly to, and he lists out actual things. So I'm not saying that my personal thought of this is, I don't think Gerard knew he was messing up, and when he found out that he was messing up, as pointed out in the conversations that they had with him, that was one of the things which I very much commend some ordinary gamers and Carl Jobst for doing, is they actually reached out to him and actually had a conversation with him, and they asked him about it instead of just running with the story, which in my mind that's what journalism is, right? Getting the actual side of the story. So they reached out to him. And he was like, "Look, yeah, I messed up. I didn't realize that this was happening, and now that I realize that's happening, we're gonna correct it." And obviously the question back is, well, why did it take so long? And his answer is like, I don't know. Like I wasn't aware this wasn't happening. So I feel like in this situation, it's much to do about nothing while still being something. If that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking.
I know what you mean. There's in a more general sense, I think people have to realize that YouTubers generally aren't professionals. Like when they get big enough to be someone like a Linus Tech Tips, right, where he has like 100 people working under him, he has a 15 million sub channel. You can call them professionals then, right? But most YouTubers, even if they're living off their channel, they're still just kind of schlubby guys who don't know what they're doing. They're bumbling through it, and so it's still a mistake. It still shouldn't have happened, but it's kind of understandable. He just didn't know what he was doing.
I think Nick, you obviously is this your first business that you're running, or I mean, obviously you were the EIC at Escapist, but that's a little bit different than running a business. So is this your first opportunity running your own business?
This is my first business running with money. Yeah,
right. So and it's a lot. And Deb, so you're self-employed, right? You run your own thing. So I want to kind of talk about that because there is an element to this. And now, I think your situation could be a lot different because Gerard has been doing this for a long time, so much so that he can use his platform to create a charity, right? So obviously, I would like to think that he has had experience in handling money and money coming in and then paying taxes on that and dealing with employees and all this stuff. Because when you reach out to employment, talk about your experience there, because that's it's different.
I'm just gonna throw myself under the bus here real quick. I've been doing it about as long as Gerard has. I've just been completely unsuccessful until the past 2 years or so. I only just managed to live off of this. It was always like a hobby for me, you know. But yeah, there does come a point where you're, I'm gonna make a video today, I'm gonna do a stream, you kind of do your thing, and you get some money, you get a little bit more money, you get a little bit more money, then you realize, oh, I can quit my job, and eventually you get so deep into it that you're sitting around and money's pouring in, and you're paying off every bill that you have, and you're putting some in the bank, and you're like, wait, this is actually a real thing now, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. I have no idea how to like set it up legally. I have no idea how to, what does it mean to hire someone? And there's like the legal responsibilities of that, and then also the moral responsibilities, because if someone's working for you, now you're responsible for them. So if you don't perform, now it's not only you who goes hungry, somebody else now goes hungry, right? So there's a lot of hidden factors in running your own business that I think spring up out of nowhere, and even for people who are a little bit experienced, it catches them by surprise.
I can speak for that. I mean, this is my third business online in this space, and guys, there's a lot of unexpected costs that kind of pop up out of nowhere, specifically from a tax perspective. Now, the saying like, is this a let's say honest mistake? I don't think you can have an honest mistake for that long, for 6 or 7 years, but I do think it's a mistake, and I do think that it's in a situation like this, you can realize something was wrong, and then you can sit on it, and then you forget about it. And I'm not going to apologize for Gerard here at all, but I do think that it's worth hearing his side of the story, because I do think that in the interviews that they did with him and the segments that they showed with him in their videos, they absolutely he owned up to it, and I think that's really all you can ask when it comes to this type of thing. Is somebody messes up, they own up to it, and it was pointed out in the chat that at this point, probably the best thing to do is to disperse that money and shut it all down and not do this again. I don't know, what are y'all's thoughts on this?
You want to go, Nick? I just spoke a whole bunch.
Sure. Yeah, no, I just if he's on the board, and my one big red flag popping in my head is like, you're on the board and you don't know where that money's going over 10 years. Like that's raising a big red flag in my head for me. Just somebody starting a business right now, I know where every dollar is. So yeah, he has to just, the only way he gets out of this is dispersing the money and doing what he promised to do. And then I agree, like shutting it down. Like nobody's going to trust you to give you that money again to run a charity like that. That's, I think it kind of boggles my mind. Like especially when I'm sure people are looking at this and they're going to be finding financial documents and all that. That's going to tell more of the story to that.
Right.
It's one of those things where it's not good, but on some level it's understandable, because I think we've all been that person, especially when we were younger, like back in school or something, where you had like a paper due and it's sitting on your desk, and then you're like, I want to do this right now. It's a huge project, and then like it shuffles to the back of your desk behind your monitor, and it stays there for about 3 weeks, and you don't even look at it. But like on some subconscious level, you know it's there, and it's like this dragon that's leering from behind your monitor that has to be tackled. But every day you don't tackle it, the problem is worse.
I don't know if I buy that so much though, because he was promoting the charity on a lot of streams. It's not something that was in the back of his mind that we're raising money and at the same time not seeing where it's going.
As somebody who has once been the type of person who was scared of confronting important things and putting them off, it's very easy to rationalize it and be like talk about it, and then have anxiety about it, and then just say, go away, get in my head. I can just forget about you for the next 3 months, but it's still back there. It's not good, and no one should ever do it, and it does come with consequences. But I can at least understand it.
I actually think it's very good that he's been called on it, and kind of further compound, or kind of play devil's advocate to what you're saying, Dev. I understand what you're saying as far as many people in this game are not business owners, but they're thrust into the idea of being a business owner. But the question is, well, there's like been $100,000 that's been spent out of that, right? And I think that's my only happening. This is going to happen, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, I think we're just gonna kind of wait and see what the next.
SS Sniper Wolf and Adland hate to be compared, but of course that won't stop their viewers, or even YouTube itself, from lumping them together every day of their lives, whether stuffing Sniper.
I have seen this place. A vision. A battle.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Stop fucking typing and pay attention.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
A raven's eye view.
Minions have spawned.
Empire. You dare oppose Noxus? Diplomacy is a subtle art.
First love. You have slain an enemy.
That is one way to see it. A petty squabble for pettier men.
An ally has been slain. Just wait.
Try to die with dignity. But not mine. You would do well to die before my ravens I suppose it's easier than conquering a demon. Weak of body, weak of mind.
Just wait.
Secrets whispered in the shadow, on the way of reaching my ears. We feel it. You are not so much from all that is. We must remind them of their place.
I call you for a play. You're fucking hard-headed. Can you play the game? Christ so fucking mighty! Play the game! How many times do I have to tell you to go for the play? And then it doesn't happen because you're not there! Because you didn't listen the first 4 pings! How many pings does it take?
And to think, they call
Shouldn't take many!
You have been slain.
you lack discipline. I will not tolerate interference.
Go to base!
Shut down. An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
Our headmaster swears.
Plays only fucking work because you're saying 50 billion years away. What a player!
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
I never stopped learning. This is the least of my crimes.
Have been slain. Has been slain.
Strength is the
An ally has been slain.
Didn't make the grade.
Enemy killing spree. Will soon fall. An enemy has been slain.
This will be my offering.
Your team has destroyed a turret. You have been slain. Double kill.
Retard. I'm not peeling you again. I'm not peeling you again. In fact, I'm leaving your ass. Walking forward with no reason to do so. Giving them the opportunity to kill you. Trying to take trades that are bad for us. Giving them the opportunity to kill us. Burning my sums because you can't leave. Any day now, Rise! Use your mobility spell, Rise! Does it not go through the map, Rise?
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Empire above all.
They don't even get that for fucking free. You're just not holding your fucking spells.
You dare oppose Noxus.
Are we blind? Because we're playing blind. not know what Nocturne does? Why are we waiting? I have the full flank behind them! Pick a target! Holy shit, you're bad! Leave! Holy shit, you're garbage! Why do we pick a multi-ulti champion? We don't use his spells!
Rampage. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Waste of a ward.
The enemy has been slain.
You would do well to die before my rage. Your soul.
Shut down.
Mine. The right to lose has in mind. The more I see, the more I realize how much remains. Conquered nations, loyal.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Really not the smartest place for you to be, Rise. You're gonna have to give him a free tower.
Destroyed.
I often kill in my visions when I close my eyes. Do not come near.
We don't like pushing sideways for some fucking reason. If they don't start doing it, I'm gonna do it myself. Yes, that's exactly where the 1 in 5 needs to be. Taking the camps from the fucking jungler who's currently carrying us. Fighting over farm while they're shoving in.
And to think, they called me a
Shut down. Double kill.
Right.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
You lack discipline.
Your turret has been destroyed. Just wait.
Yes, allow them to walk straight by you and do nothing! When you need to fight, you don't fight! When you should not be fighting, you're fighting! When you need to split push, you're on camps! When you need to actually go to camps and farm safe, you're fighting and taking everything that doesn't belong to you! Somehow we can't be able to do our job and take a tier 1 turret! You need to sit mid! Except you don't sit mid! Make it make fucking sense, guys! You don't need 4 people in mid lane, guys!
It is there in me.
Global ult! What we're scared to do this, guys! Doesn't make sense! Either pull the trigger or don't pull the trigger! Once again, where's the team? You chose to delay this fight, and then you give up! You need to reset, re-engage! Stop letting them chop people down! Use your bells! You can avoid this by split pushing, but you refuse to split push! Jesus Christ! This is not hard! It's only hard because you won't give up! When you should! You don't split push, you don't stop backports, you don't flank! You just ramp them in a straight line! And oh my god, I can't believe the zoning controlled characters are currently keeping us off of them! I can't believe you flashed away from me! I continued to play anyways! It's retarded! Stop it!
Submit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Pick a target! Fucking Christ! Pick a fucking target!
Been slain.
They fight the
Shit takes fucking forever because you never go in! Then you go in at the worst opportunity! Then you won't give up! It's not hard! It's not hard! It's not hard! If you keep hesitating, you're never gonna win! Stop being pussies! Make the play or don't! Pull the trigger! If you don't pull the trigger, it gets harder!
Do not try my patience.
Shut down.
Dumbass! Why are you following me?
Incompetence.
You have been slain.
A-ramming! Again! Figure it the fuck out! They want you to A-ram! Go to the side lane! This shit's so fucking ridiculous! It's not hard! When are you gonna figure it out? You're still doing it! They're not going to let you ult them! Stop trying! Split push! Dumbass!
Double kill.
Finally this gets chopped! Fucking Christ! Just split! Just split! Just stop trying to fight and split! And flash over the wall because you're too scared to do your job! Walking up without vision! Now push the lane! Don't go anywhere else! Push the lane! Push the lane! Push the lane! Jesus fucking Christ.
An ally has been slain.
Of course you're doing, Marin!
The ends of war are death. This will be my offering.
Still not shoving the side lane. Still not figuring it out. She was fucking scared to do the job. You're 4 to 4! You're 4 to 4!
Your turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An ally has
You
been
deserve that loss.
Pose Noxus.
Learn how to fucking split push. Got a fucking jungler who doesn't know how to make decisions, and I got a top laner and a mid laner that don't know how to split push before they roam.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Diplomacy is a subtle art.
A summoner has disconnected.
Decision-making skills, non-existent. I really like the part where the jungler sat in the fucking side trush. Why? Walked for the fucking flank for him, so he could ult either target and we kill them. He didn't pull the trigger, the same way this guy kept walking up and dying. I love those parts. Those parts were great. I really like the part where we played Ornn, a caster that can't attack in range, into Gangplank, a scaling penetration pick that's gonna kill you. That was really great.
Wolf videos into Azzy's trending topic, or just playing their videos back to back and causing widespread confusion. For most of their careers, people have told them they look like sisters. They're not, and now even friendship seems out of the question.
Always be yourself, unless you suck. Then pretend to be somebody else. And that's on Appyland.
Both are accused of lying and stealing and trying to be the other one.
Very interesting. I wonder who's telling the truth.
One woman is someone who nobody else seems to have anything bad to say about, and the other one,
Everyone hates.
both women, are enormously successful influencers whose channels and brands and fan bases were set up to fight to the death.
You're not special for winning a game with someone who you know was never playing. She could have killed you. She had every right. You just caught her off guard tonight.
Come and join us on this episode of Nerdline as we talk to Azra and hear one side of the story for the very first time.
I never really talk about this because I feel like there's something wrong with me. Where to some degree, I lack empathy. There are a lot of things I don't care about. Things I probably should care about that I don't. Kind of like, if you didn't wake up tomorrow, I also wouldn't care. I would just move on with my day. Something's useless, you throw it away. You know who else has no empathy? Psychopaths. I truly think that this is psychopath behavior.
Some similarities between Azra and Leah just can't be helped, but others were manufactured intentionally.
More plants that I'm feeling. A luscious, well taken care of plant. Hey man, can I copy your homework? Yeah, but change it up a little so the teacher don't notice. This is a mirror. And this is my favorite mirror. Finally got it, and it doesn't really go with the house. I like this.
There may never be a better example, but be careful what you wish for.
Cut a piece of your hair. No clickbait or fake. Okay guys, let me just grab the scissors. Here goes nothing. You guys, here goes nothing. I did it! You didn't say it had to be a lot, but I did. That's actually quite a lot. Rude hair. Who wants to clone me? Oh my gosh, she would be so evil. I know, she's my evil clone. Do it! Do it! Float me! Do it! Float me! Do it! Float me! Do it!
One time, this guy pinged me on Twitter, and he was like, "Nerd, when are you gonna make a video again?" And they were wearing neon glasses like mine. I see that sometimes. Like, I didn't invent these glasses. You can buy them. I just had to look at their account, and it was like, "Oh, whoa, they've got a lot of followers." And I clicked over to their YouTube channel, and they had 3 million subscribers.
Okay.
I clicked on a video, and it was like, it's the music that I use, or something very similar. And it was in the dark, and they had the glasses on, and it was like the beginning of one of my videos. But
We're running out of ideas.
They were speaking in Portuguese because they were a Brazilian channel. They clearly had taken more than just a little bit of inspiration. And I didn't speak out about it until now. I haven't mentioned it at all. When that would cross the line for me would be if they felt like so guilty about getting busted on that they wanted me to not exist anymore, and they started trying to figure out how to erase me so that they could do even better. Now, I think you experienced that last part. You've got someone who's taken inspiration from you. They switched over from just an homage account or stealing from you to feeling so guilty as an imposter of you that they don't want you to exist anymore. You have the nightmare version of what I haven't experienced. What was it that crossed the line for you where it went from something that you could accept, like clearly there's this other female creator who thinks I'm cool, who's taking ideas from me, to something that started to mess with your head? Like, what was the difference for you?
I genuinely don't care about this. Like, anybody who knows me in real life, like, I share ideas, I like help them out. Like, I would even have sent her the Photoshop files as long as she was nice about it. Like, remember to always be yourself, unless you suck. Then pretend to be somebody else, and that's on Azuland. When this person started pointing fingers towards me and started bullying me and trying to bring me down.
How were they accusing you? Like, what did that look like from your side of things?
It was a lot of things. At the very beginning, it actually started off with none of that happening. It was just like a few mean tweets, which kind of painted us as like enemies when it didn't need to be like that. I don't have any enemies, so and then it turned into taking every idea it did well, but because they had more following than me, their video would just get more views, and so people would see their video first and then assume that their video was first.
That would drive me nuts.
It's more than that. It's
Bottom
like,
link, it's
you
no
don't deserve
ganks.
to live because you've stolen from this person and ruined their life. I'm like, I didn't do anything to their life.
The comments were that dramatic that they were telling you like KYS and stuff.
Yeah, it was that. It's that.
You're not special for winning a game with someone who you know was never playing. She could've killed you. She had every right. You just caught her off guard tonight.
To me, I'm like, copying is not a big deal. I feel like it doesn't become as big a deal when you're an adult, but
It's also the difference is Sniper Wolf is telling them that it's a problem. So
yeah.
it's not just that these fans notice and they're organically being like, oh, I saw Sniper Wolf's video first, and now I see Azzy's video, and this is the same, and they're reaching their own conclusion that you had copied her.
What is your opinion on? Okay, let's talk about this person since a lot of people ask me about her. Does she copy me? And a lot of people think she is me. Today we're gonna be rating my lookalikes. Wait, hold up. These videos look familiar. I'm gonna have to give that one a 5.
She created the narrative that you had cloned her when it was the other way around.
Yeah, I have fans like I guess playing both sides and like messaging me and telling me that she's DMing them and like she's kind of encouraging people to hate on me. I think like that's very manipulative because she's in a position of power and she knows that by messaging children that they'll be starstruck.
They'll believe her.
They'll be starstruck.
They've been deputized by her.
How long ago was the last Nerd City video? 1 month ago? Yeah, that makes sense. That's about right. Because the other one before that was a year ago. Of course, it's a support. We can type all day long, but we can't be on time!
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Are you getting tired yet? This place.
Minions have spawned. First blood.
I like how we can't pay attention! This is an easy fucking quad for her! All you have to do is walk down to level 2! Fuck! Pay attention! You're so focused on typing, you don't see the play! We walk through S5, we ward the bottom. When we show and find out that they're trying to shadow or invade, we kill them all! Or we take his blue and we leave. If they try to collapse on us, we kill all 4! This play's not hard to do, bro! It's really not! But we can't roam on time from mid! Which makes it harder. You spent so much time fucking typing, focusing on the goddamn game. You'd win your games.
This place disgusts me.
Enemy rampage.
Use your fucking brains.
Afraid of the dark.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Tired yet? I sense fear.
Bro, you should have reset a while ago. Now I can't unfreeze that for you.
Are you my nightmare?
Stop trying to fight him. Get your reset off. Get the fuck back! You're getting ran down by Poppy! Stop tower pressing!
People are flames to be blotted out.
Nope! Took too long to fucking roam! Nope! We don't know how to immediately recognize him walking in front of you to me! Follow, by the way! Because you couldn't run away, by the way! A level 4! Level 4! Level 4 range champion! Beating a level 6 mid-range champion, by the way! Make it make sense! Bo! Come the fuck here! Jesus fucking Christ! Hit what is in front of you! Stop trying to run away! Christ almighty!
enemy has been slain.
Why do you think you're allowed to hit that? Why do you think you're supposed to take that from me? No, we can't! I am level 5! I'm not level 6! Stop trying to force shit! Play the game!
Do I scare you?
Jesus Christ! The enemy mid laner has 5 kills! Technically 6. Has a 500 gold bounty. Yet our mid lane, who's level 7, has a near 2.5 level lead on him, is scared to fight him! Or to follow him around the map! Explain to me why we're doing dumb shit! Explain to me why we're scared. Why is he allowed to do this combo in an empty trade every time? How is he allowed to hit you without you ever stunning him? Yes, walk towards the tower and put yourself in a position to be stunned. Exactly the reason why I'm not ganking your fucking lane.
Killing spree.
He's winning in isolation. This is good.
An enemy is dominating.
Somehow she is dying. Somehow she is dying. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Cross over.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy is godlike.
Yours.
Will you move? All you have to do is walk behind me. That's all you gotta do. Why can't we make basic plays?
Afraid of the dark.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
And he just keeps getting more kills because you guys don't know when to leave.
Suffer eternally.
An enemy is legendary. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
If you could stop feeding mid lane, that'd be great. Thank you. Learn how to play the game. Okay, thanks. Learn how to play a fucking invasion.
This place disgusts me. The sound of blood.
Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Go to your lane. Take this tower. Stop oversitting. He's allowed to do this shit because you don't roam on time. I've given you the opportunity to take first tower, and you're not taking it.
Cross over.
Fucking ridiculous shit. He gets to hide forever behind Rennis because you're never there. This is retarded. You know you're weak. Why are you fighting? You're 2 and 6. You're 1 and 4. Stop walking up.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Fuck!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My nightmare. Or am I yours?
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Leave! Leave! Fuck me! Why can't you leave? Why can't you just leave?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dumbass!
An ally has been slain.
Swim in terror. Are you getting tired yet?
Stop walking out of your tower. Stay safe under your tower. Stay safe under your tower. All you have to do is stay safe under your tower. Not leaving you. Not going anywhere. That's all you gotta do. You stay under your tower. You're gonna give up. There we go again, giving more kills. We can't fucking leave. We can't back off. We just need to keep feeding them. Stop chasing! Stop chasing! Dumbass!
This place.
really getting tired of this shit. I'm really getting tired of this shit. You know you're weak, and you still walk up to them. You know you need to stop, and you still won't walk away from them. You know you can't do this shit, but you keep doing it anyways.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All you need to do is stop feeding him kills. That's all you have to do. All you need to do is support me when I come to gank you. All you need to do is stop doing what you're doing. Now you need to get vision, but you're not. You're everywhere when you're not supposed to be. Focus on what matters.
Are you my nightmare? Or am I yours?
Where's my mid laner going? Do you not understand this is an objective? There's two people topside. We should take advantage of the numbers, shouldn't we? No? We're gonna ignore the map? Wow! I see how he's gotten 12 kills off of people. How attentive you are! Now we're too busy griefing my camps! Get off my camps! Do your job! Go help top lane!
Swim in terror.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Very good job. I ain't gotta tell shit Jax. Jax knows what his job is. He knows what his job is.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Walking all the way up without wards. What you doing? Get away from her. Continue walking away from them. Thank you.
Rampage.
dead.
Are you my nightmare? Or am I yours?
Shut down.
Summoner.
Thank God this Jax has a brain.
Swim in terror. Are you getting tired yet? Afraid of the dark?
An ally has been slain.
Disgusts me.
An ally has been slain.
It's coming. People are flames.
An enemy has been slain.
I know he mad! I know he mad. Yes, taking my red when you are very far behind and not doing your job. Sounds like a smart idea.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
It's wild that they get that. But hey.
Cross over.
If at least 3 of them can get out, it's fine. Because that dumbass is always going to get killed. What the fuck is this build, bro?
Do I scare you, summoner?
That's not the Tower Bros. The place for the Tower Bros. Defend the Tower Bros.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
afraid of the dark.
Yes, don't run away when you have the first opportunity to. Run when they're right on top of you. That's truly the best way to use our forward thinking. You guys are so intelligent.
Heavy not coming.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Good death.
Shut down.
Please stun the target next time. Lord have mercy. Walking through, not warding. Walking through, not warding. Walking through, not warding. Dead. No! Guard her! Get off of the objective and guard her! So fucking frustrating. I wonder what the enemy's going to do once they have confirmed your position. Maybe they might try to do shit, like... Give me vision of the fucking side! Where's the team? Where's the support? Where's the ultimate? Oh, it's because we're not paying attention and we're not using it! This shit's retarded! Group on time! Stop forcing objectives without me! Stay the fuck away from him! What are you doing? You cannot fight 4 people! Why did you jump in? Jesus Christ! You don't know how to play from edge! And now you're falling apart on top! One job! You guys have one job! Please do your one job!
Has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Fucking sad. Put me in fucking mid lane. Stop giving me the jungle shit. I do not want this offer all. Give me the fucking mid lane so I can prevent this shit. Hello, horror. All of that was unnecessary. None of that needed to happen. Back to back. People who don't understand how to play. Stop giving the mid lane assassin who stealths kills. Walk to your tower. Sit underneath your tower. Do not walk in to 4 people. We can't do it. We're everywhere other than where we need to be. Then we're dying, and then we're not stopping the deaths. We're trying to force dragon when you need to kill the support. We're holding our ultimate so that I can't get out from under tower while 4 people are forcing damage into me, and no one seems to be paying attention to the split push. All of this a result of people not understanding how to play their lanes. The top laner, who had the ability to carry the game, playing in isolation, winning on his own, throwing into plays he shouldn't be going into because he feels he has to do something. Instead of doing what I'm telling him to do, he does the opposite of it. This guy scares somebody who's down levels on him, gives him the kill to get him back in the game. Has the ability to split push his lane and push in, then roam. But just roams everywhere. Doesn't lane anything. Doesn't hit her combos. Gets spaced out somehow. And can't drop a combo on time. Don't get me started on these fucking two. These two fucking losers can't do anything right correctly at all. This is the most incorrect build I've ever seen for this fucking champion. You're not going to be allowed to auto-attack, you jackass. You need to get Bork. But no, let's go full tilt crit. It can't possibly not work for us. Despite the fact I don't have Collector. Back again to this bullshit. It's not even worth reading. I'm just gonna ban him. You could not win the game. You were hitting the dragon when you're being pinged to hit the support Poppy. You died because you have no wards. Get out of my chat. There is a way to do it on Twitch Mobile. It's just really bad and hidden inside of side options. That's how I know he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. You walked into the pit without vision. She did not warn her approach. She walked over wards, did not use sweeper, died. Instantaneously. Rejoins the fight, Witherspoon collapsing on the turret. But back to your dumbass play. You played in isolation. You took the top lane turret. I helped you take the inhibitor. We walked out together. I gave you a call. What was that call? You don't remember? I will tell you. I told you to take 2 camps. You took the blue, and you took the grump. And I told you split push bottom. Did you split push bottom? No! That was your game to lose! You lost the game! Because I only get one job. My job, sit on top of the stealth assassin and prevent him from initiating.
I know. It's all good, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Back to your dumb ass. I cannot stop 2 divers from killing you team. You, as the Jacks, have the job of starting the team fights and the skirmishes. You can't even stun an Irelia who is flanking in front of your face under the tier 2 tower in middle. But you came to my chat room to tell me how I am the person who lost the game, not you. You, the person who tried to pull and was only so lucky that they weren't there to steal Baron after you leashed it for them. You, the Jax, who started hitting Dragon, and while he's in your face, trying to run after the Rammus instead of peeling our backline. You have better decision-making skills than me. Wonderful. That's so cool. Too bad that's a lie that we just saw play out in front of us. And in your heart of fucking hearts, you believe that you're the victim that's being elo-terrorized. That's crazy! Learn how to split push. Learn what to do. If you cannot kill your enemy, what do you do to get your lead? You build your lead off of the natural resources. The natural resources. Alloys. Fundamentals. You split push the map. If all they ever do is camp, and all they ever do is rotate as 4 for a catch play, I make them go to the opposite side of the map. When they try to dive us, they can't, because we're not there. When they try to walk 4 people under the tower, instead of trying to trade them on the tower and then walk out of the tower, I stay my ass under the tower. I don't go nowhere. I stay the fuck protected where I have true sight, as I don't know where the fucking stealth assassin is. Do you know what he does? Clearly not. You gave him 11 kills. 5 kills at level 4.
But Carl, how did they give him 5 kills at level 4?
Well, you see, when I called my invasion play, and we walked through the jungle, we're establishing vision, where they are and where they aren't. It is impossible for all 5 of them to not be defending, not even one of them to not be defending the bottom quadrant. This means they are roaming together as 5. We walk them down, we poke them out, we stun them still, we kill them in isolation, and we make them die for their overfeed. Then we walk into his bottom side. We take a buff or a camp, and when they try to come to fight me, we collapse to mid. And then we go from mid into the bottom tier jungle.
Fear not. I will make use of your corpse.
Ow. Ow. The sheer fact you think you know what you're talking about is the part that makes it harder. 2 games back to back, I've been forced in support and jungle by the fucking draft system. And each game, both laners didn't know what to do. We don't win ARAM! Get this out of your head! You don't win ARAM! All random, all middle, running down mid means you don't know what to do. If you don't know what to do, you need to listen to the pings. If the ping is telling you, go split push, go split push. Alternatively, Go find the back line and try to kill them. You were fed. Fed enough that you could solo that Jinx. You didn't do it. You followed the team around. It doesn't work. He's not warding correctly, which means you need to ward. You should have wards on you so you can fucking leap to them. Either way. Instead of doing that, what did you do instead? You didn't use your lead. You let your lead get stagnated. You let them kill you by leaping into 4 people and died. We could have turned when I got up, but instead of buying time, you threw your life away. And then you say, no. We lost because of the jungler. The jungler who kept asking us to stop doing dumb shit. The guy who asked us to fucking stop running it down. It's your fault we lost, not mine. Not the other players. It's yours. Despite the fact no one told you to do Dragon. You just started hitting it on your own. Can't even take responsibility for your bad plays. Everybody other than you makes a mistake. You're never at fault. Please let that be a Teemo mid. I would only be so lucky. Because it's either Ornn or it's Set. Or Teemo. Because somebody has to be the jungler here. Can't be Lulu, it can't be Jinx. If it's Ornn, then it's Teemo mid. If it's Teemo, then it's Set. It's gotta be one. Ah, fucking Christ, it makes my chest hurt. Of course it's Teemo mid. Ironically, playing a teleport variant with First Strike. I mean, I guess that can work. With the mushrooms, it definitely works. I only wish I could take Longsword refillable. I have to take Doran's refill.
Let us in. Remove your chains.
I think not. So many souls.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
The dead have not forgotten.
Set jungle. How boring. No, 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 no!
Minions have spawned.
Walk away! Walk away! Walk away! Walk away! Dead to me. Walk the fuck away! Get away! Get away! That ward doesn't change anything!
How quick the turn from blessed to curse. Yours is an easy grave to dig, small one. We shall prevail. We have eternity. What I do is just. Every horrid piece of
An ally has been slain.
I do not live in hope. I work to eternity. To delay the end. Tears of life preserve me. The mist writhes, searching for a place to take root.
An ally has been slain.
The Isles were once paradise. Now they're a prison.
Do we not like free kills? Is there a reason he's allowed to do this?
To dirt you return.
What the fuck was that flash? He dies to the ghoul jump, you idiot!
Flesh that will soon find earth.
An enemy has been slain.
Tell me of the beyond, in case I never make it.
An ally has been slain.
Material items for the material world. The ruined king's allies shall fall with him. I still draw breath. I shall perform your rites.
He devours. It becomes us.
Behold the horrors of the Isle.
Are we blind? Do we not see this? Are we blind?
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Apparently we're blind and we don't know how to walk into the pit and kill the jungler. Smiting buffs away from the mid laner who made that play possible. Wonderful. Fantastic. Are you gonna gank this guy now? No? You're gonna run to your red like a jackass?
These souls act on their own. Destroy the curse I have. What's one more grave?
Killing spree.
The dead don't hear you, no matter how you cry.
So you just had to run the mid. Stay away from them! Why would you walk back in? You're barely got out!
I shall perform your rites. Between rites. Nice. What
Rampage.
How many people need to show mid before you help me? 5? Walk to the lane, please!
We are dead much longer than we are alive. Even the monk needs respite.
Losing both objectives, by the way.
This journey is long, but I will complete it. To most, life is fleeting. To me, it is quagmire. I must dig an eternal room. The Isles remember. Won't you join them? The beyond is waiting. Strive.
1, 2, 3, 4. Another luxury, another creature.
The ruins of these isles rise to smite you.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Scatter their remains. What's one more grave. Take shape.
Did you just sweep a brush that has a pink in it? Like a retard? Is that something you just did?
I shall perform your rites. The Isles remember. Welcome back. You won't be here long. They once called these eyes unstoppable. Yet die they will.
Double kill.
Watch your step.
See the maiden. She comes. Another voice in the cacophony.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Every time the eye have a kill, they're always dog shit.
I must dig.
You're not getting there in time.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Death is not to be feared. Take reach. We all return to Don't bury me with it. You can't take it with you. What's one more grave?
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable. Godlike.
I don't know how to play, by the way. So said a shit player.
Respects to the dying. Water for the living, shovel for the dead.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Ours is a fate worse than death. I am the first and last of my order.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Watch them swarm. You decay and do. It's you.
Instead of going down any other lane, they try to go down the lane that we're shoving, thus not taking advantage of anything. I don't know how to play, by the way. So said a shitter.
Even a monk needs bread and water.
Didn't mean keep shoving the wave away and then back. It meant walk away now.
In the ground. I shall perform your rites. Rest in your rightful place. The Isles remember. The constant waiting of souls in torment. I must dig.
An enemy has been slain.
This depravity will end. What's one more grave? Go. Take what you will. I shall perform your rites.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
From the ground. A vital ornament. Has become clear.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning.
Use assault.
Walk once more.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
The Isles remember.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Victory!
By the way, I can't play the game, but I do know how to shit on people camping my fucking lane. Perhaps the reason we lost the last 2 games was because of the other players, and the fact that they don't know how to carry from parry positions. No, Carl, you have to understand. You're dog shit. You just have to understand you're dog shit. You're just a dog shit player. You're just worse than them, okay? They're better players than you. That's why they don't know how you're supposed to win or lose. Okay. My baby girl is on to getting a job. My baby girl's on her way to get to a job.
And thank you, whore, for the money.
I'm glad I can be entertaining to you while you are suffering. Lord knows I don't want somebody to be entertaining for me when I was suffering.
私ならまだまだ早くできちゃうんですけど、ちょっと遅れてません？思っちゃいますよ。私ならまだまだ。
Lord have mercy. I'm not gonna show you what I'm looking at here. However, it is based. It is based. It is based. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, goddamn. Lord have mercy. Now I didn't know where this video came from. Of course it's gonna get posted in Luke Coomer Help. Don't look at me like that. Can I now have games with players that are not dog shit? Can I now have my mid lane, instead of being put onto the off roll every single game, can I be allowed to play to win, instead of having to fucking watch people lose the game because they don't know how to use the pressure? Because if it happens again, I'm gonna dodge the game and I'm going back to Wizard with a gun. I might even write the next 10 chapters. I have plenty of ideas. Lord, have mercy. It sure is a long time to have to wait for a match inside of a queue that should not have that happen. 5 minutes is a very long time for a match in a fucking low elo queue, regardless of whether or not my MMR is higher than everyone else's around me. Ah! Lord have mercy. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'm not getting off-rolled for 50 billion years so that I can lose the elo that I just got back with Marcus. So players who cannot fucking roam, cannot fucking ward, and cannot fucking listen to rotation calls. I'm not doing it. Absolutely not. No. Okay. So the upgrade path seems to be every tier of gun gets upgraded based on the amount it can hold in the clip by 1, the range a little bit, and the capacity of the upgrades by 1. I'm assuming the maximum is going to be 4. Alright. Dense poison. Poison power to dosage. Do I not have nettle? Full poison. Meanwhile, with you... charge go up. I should have plenty. Have to remember it has oil on it. That way when I switch to fire, it ignites it. No, I'll burn the eyes for that. I'll burn some eyes for that. I am being DM'd on Steam. Yes, we'll see. Ding, fries are done, 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 ding, fries are done. I wonder what encouraged them to start messaging me. Well, get forced in the mouth. Be happy with the conversation, Carl. People can just be nice. They don't have to have ulterior motives. They can just be nice. He said to himself while solipsistically thinking of in the back of his head. Tendrils now. God damn it. I should not be using all my eyes like this. Carl said before putting in another 10 eyes. Okay. Hooray. Nope, I'm definitely taking the gun cooldown. Yeah, I'll take chill immunity. Okay. We have found a frozen vitae creature. Now, how many did I need? I think I need like 10. Yeah, they're both frozen. Got it. No, I do not need to update my password to be safe from people. I don't have to do any of that. I have to make sure to fix that. Sorry, I should have already been updated this with the proper link, but then again, I forgot the people tried to report it because they're fucking losers. This is a dumb one. That's right. I'll fix the link in support. Boop. Bop. Bada boop. 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 Is that the only thing that I have to fix? I don't think it is. This one is broken. I don't know why that doesn't work properly. Anyway. I'll just slowly update some shit on my page, broke. There you go. That's not broken. Beep beep beep. Hello.
difficulty to something higher or not.
Oh, Wizard with a gun?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a difficulty slider.
I don't remember if there is one, that's what I'm saying.
Oh. I play Dark Souls. Difficulty don't bother me none. Also, hello.
Yeah, no, for me, whenever I get a new game, I'll play it on the hardest difficulty first.
I can't remember. Were you a moderator during 2017, 2016?
No, I wasn't a moderator on the, Starving Survivors thing.
Ah.
I'm still in that fucking server. Diverse Survivors.
Yes.
Diverse
Survivors.
Survivors, that's what it is.
Just stop. I lost all interest in playing on the servers because every single time there was a problem, it's like, I should not have to tell a moderator every 2 hours to 20 hours, whether it be a normal server or endless server, that, hey, there are people that just randomly walk through things and just decide to start taking things. Or, hey, these players are completely controlling the entire economy of the late game and basically are trying to solo the bosses so that nobody else can have access to them. We would also like to play the game. Can BLA be about to play the game, please? I'm actively walking through the caves and I'm seeing where they're hiding all the loot that they're using, and it's annoying because if that's what they wanted to do and all they wanted to do was play with their own friends, then why didn't they make their own servers?
I don't even know. But up to this day, I have 200 hours off of being 2K.
I forgot how much I have, not including Steam time. I think it's over 5,000. It doesn't matter. There's so many people who are bad at the game now, it's not funny.
Yeah.
Granted, has it ever been about playing the game?
They keep
or just
putting it
watching
on discount.
Has it ever been about playing the game or just watching people play the game and be like, wow, how is he doing that?
And then they play the game and they get killed by a pig.
Yes. I mean, it's Clay that we're talking about. This is the same company that made, and it continues to make, albeit good, and most of us can't play it very well because it's hard to understand, Dwarf Fortress players. Things like Oxygen not included, but realistically, Don't Starve is supposed to be the simple one that anyone can be able to do. People still can't fucking do it. And then, of course, the speedrunners like Jazzy and Jakey Source are not making it easier. They get lost into the idea of tier lists and skill lists instead of actually just playing something that they want to learn. Wigford players, etc. It's boring watching them do it. And it's like, okay, so we're gonna go cave rush. Do you understand how to cave rush? Yeah. And then they don't understand how to do a full cave rush.
I understand how to not die.
Yeah. Give them the chance. It's like, all right, we're gonna push past this point. Huh? I thought we just rushed caves and then have good items and win. No, there's an actual end game now. You need to learn how to fight bosses. I don't know how to kite. I don't know how to do things.
To this day, I don't know how to ruins rush.
It's not as hard as it sounds. It just requires some luck. Host game.
I'm trying to get better at stuff like fucking Moonquay Island rushing or moon rushing. Pro is easy. All you gotta do is just find a floating bottle.
Yeah. That part I'm still learning because I had to learn how to do farms. Once they made the farm update, the first thing I wanted to know was first filling out the damn thing.
Oh no, farms are easy. It's just corn, carrot, potatoes.
Well, for me, I wanted to get all of them unlocked in the compendium so I could actually look at them. Because to me, if I didn't understand and didn't know what they looked like at all stages and what the weeds were, I didn't feel like I had farms. And I also wanted to learn how to multi-season crop rotation. The simple shit was fine. I wanted to be able to do it where it's like, all right, here's this, this, and this. I know how much is in the ground. I don't need the Premier Gardener hat. I know how much is in the ground. I just need the seeds themselves. And from there, it's fine. Now I can learn the ocean. And after learning the ocean, I can learn how to fight the bosses of the ocean. Slowly and surely, I'm making my way to the Moon Guardian. Changes they made to some characters have been fine. But overall, it could be better.
I do quite like the changes they made to Wormwood.
I feel like they've honestly at this point, they're not necessarily abandoning Don't Starve, but they're very clearly fleshing out the design philosophy that they want for both games, because they're applying a lot of this philosophy to the changes that they choose to update them with. Because the last mega update that they did, when they added the scrapbook features, it feels like it was intended to be in Don't Starve, but they're like, no, let's try this out on DST first, see how we like this, and then maybe let's port this to the next patch, and then we'll backport it with mod functionality for Hamlet and Shipwrecked and the base game on down. Because I feel like it should have always been in Realm of Giants. Don't you? The ability to go across the map, you see an item, it shows up in the scrapbook, you learn what the scrapbook says, it tells you how much damage it does, it tells you what item it can be crafted into and what it is descended from. It's just basic quality of life that I feel like we should have had, but then again, most people have been using the wiki for all their solutions. But for the people who don't even realize the wiki is a solution, new players, clearly this is what's meant for them. And then it combos in with all the other ideas, with having the compendium, and then having the farm compendium, and then having the cookbook compendium, which I feel is underused. I don't see the point of having a cookbook if the cookbook is not like...
Why have a cookbook if you can just have Craftbot?
Yeah, if we have Craftbot, it's the same thing. So why not just make it a base functionality?
It's the same thing, but better.
It is. At that point, just talk to the mod creator, like, give them a little bit of credit, take the base code, work it into the cookbook so that the cookbook itself is now attached to every crockpot machine that you use. If you discover a recipe, yeah.
Or like give it functionality where you like have the cookbook and then you just slap it on the side of the fucking crockpot.
Yeah. Make a redundant tier 3 evolution that like makes use of magic somehow to attach the cookbook automatically. So when it's nearby any kind of storage solution, it will look up what is there and will show you the recipes that you have based on either the highest value that it can restore or the overall food value for sanity, food, and hunger.
Yeah, that definitely couldn't be too hard.
I would have, if it were me and I was the designer, I would do this for Wally, but make it a Warley only upgrade that only he can be able to attach on. Then they can say, okay, everybody ain't gonna get it, but if you have a Warley, he has it. I will start a new game for the multiplayer.
Yep. What's your favorite type of magic so far?
I gravitated towards Freezing Bullet, Lightning Strike Bullet, and the Elemental
Lightning Strike
Bullets.
are my favorite.
Only because the Carbine.
Yeah, the Carbine and Lightning Strike is nothing to just scoff at.
They just felt right. Right, players, invite players.
I'm already joining.
Okay. Oh, that's right. This is destroyed and we have to fix it. I don't remember if there was wood or there was scrap metal inside here. Are you in?
I'm currently making a character.
Okay. One thing that I do know about this game that it needs a little bit of quality of life when it comes to all of the upgrades. There are some, I think bullet levels 1 through 10, they need to reduce the count, specifically on charcoal, rotten charcoal. Pretty much all the charcoal tiers, actually. All the charcoal tiers. And definitely reduce the amount that it scales by at least 5. Reduce the base amount down by 10, and reduce the scaling amounts by 5.
Okay, man.
I say that because the problem with it is that, yeah, we can find charcoal easy, but rotten charcoal, it's impossible. It's so hard. Try to remember if I could even attach myself to this one. Yes. Does it let us have ground layer? No.
Not yet.
Not
We
until
need to
do the-
save
yeah, no,
Marnaby.
yeah, not until we do the quest. Damn. I would have hoped that See, the problem was when I opened the tutorial, I wasn't sure if like all the way up until when I played till I got to the first boss was counted as tutorial. There was never a clear, you have gotten through the tutorial.
There wasn't a good demarcation of it.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, here you are. Which that's not bad. It's not horrible.
Oh yeah, no, it's not bad.
It's just different. It's not like you're playing Atomic Crops and it's like, this is clearly the tutorial. This is not the overall game world. I cannot find 5 metal scrap.
I already checked, the Arcana tank doesn't give scrap.
So I guess we're just forced to go outside.
Yeah, may as well. Ready, roll back time?
Yeah.
Okay. Here. Let me give you the scrap.
I think this game is advantageous enough that we can be able to separately collect. Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to give you the scrap metal with the loading bench as soon as possible.
Okay. I think for the first run, we should focus scrap metal and then pick up all the throwables that we can, with an emphasis on the leaves.
Yeah.
For the
tangy leaves for potions.
Yes. Then if you feel like you're skilled enough, you can go with just 5 or 1 or however many you need, and then
I can understand.
Yeah, and then we just try to get enough resources for the first bullets. I do think, though, that we should probably get the cold bullets first, because getting the freezing bullet will enable us to be able to generate our ice bullets faster, because we'll have the frozen faster. That was the other thing I was going to say. There needs to be methods of alternate generation for the elements, especially concerning fire. So, like, I discovered, while first fighting, that, god damn, she has so much fucking text. That, that fire and poison can be used together on wood objects to burn them faster. And that you'll still get the resources for both. Which is fine. I like that. What I did not like was that, despite that, there was not a scale amount or a random amount between 1 and 3. It was always 1 charcoal per burnable. Which means which means once you get to the fell, you don't get rotten charcoal until you actually find the cloves. And then I hope you found your poison 2 bullets, because you're going to be standing there shooting it with fire a very long time.
Well, no. What you can do is you could just get the wood and throw it in a furnace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could just throw the wood in the furnace and make charcoal.
Okay, so I'm retarded. How dare you, Carl? You're complaining about a thing and you didn't even know that the game could do the thing. Definitely can't take a scavenger. Fuck. I dislike that destruction bullets only upgrade once you go to the next zone. But it's not that bad. I did like the fact that I didn't have to make my next tier of weapon. Getting them off the cult followers. That's very good.
Well, yeah, you can either get them off the cult followers, or you can scan one of them and get them from Joshua.
Mm-hmm. I was doing one of both, because it just felt better to me.
I got a gear.
I think I had to make one green tier shotgun, but besides that, it was completely fine.
Lovely. Love to see it.
Besides that, as far as Devolver Digital games go, this is probably one of their better ones, not counting Ender and Exit the Gungeon.
Nosy, damn it. He had ice and poison.
For bullets?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna use these bullets to get as much rotten wood as I can.
Okay. I am picking up the turnips. So far, I have 6 fiddle, 21 tangy, 17 fragrant, and 7 turnip. Also, don't be alarmed at any point where somebody just randomly joins the chat room. My audience will do that from time to time.
No, that's fine.
That's something we do around here. I like to talk to my audience often, especially when I'm playing chill video games.
Yeah, no, for me, I just only talk whenever I'm playing a game.
Mm-hmm. The only one alternative is League, but I just stopped playing League because it kept giving me
League's
my off
funny.
roll. See, I've been a high elo player from Challenger to Grandmaster for fucking 11 years, and I've played so many other MOBAs that I stopped caring about rank, because rank is just a measurement of how long you're willing to dedicate your time to playing. And it gets annoying. Yeah, it gets annoying after a while, because not everybody's going to be good, right? No one's going to expect you to be the best tippy-toppy player in existence, but I'm expecting like a base level of intelligence. If an enemy's running at you straight line...
I don't play ranked for the reason that I find it very annoying to even get a rank.
Mm-hmm. Most half the time, people like to play ranked as though it's supposed to be, quote, practice, which I suppose...
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, you went to the ranked mode, and then you said, I'm going to do my best. Even if your best is shit. You know, the philosophy of, even if you get an F- in class, if an F- is your best, I'll be happy that you give me your best. They will actively refuse to play well. Then they will blame you for calling them out on their mistake. But the sad part is that since I am a streamer, I have the ability, and since I'm a better player, I have the room and the opportunity to just, so here's the reason why your play is bad, and just break it down step by step, and when it happens, they happen to be annoyed enough or toxic enough that they say, no, it's not my fault, it's your fault, please.
Also, I do love the music in this game.
Yes.
I listen to it sometimes on my commute.
I like it, but I also play my own music just cause. I'm trying my best to punch these leaves and not lose them, because I dislike the fact that once something has been hit by chaos, it just automatically destroys it, even if it's close to death. I feel like that should be changed. If it does 50% of the health of the thing, it should take it away. Otherwise, it should leave it and let it be fine.
Well, once you have order bullets, the chaos destruction isn't that bad.
Mm-hmm. I also like and dislike the way that it implements the chaos system. As I discovered that the first time I was trying to find ways to get enough time to go to the Fell, that it's like, oh no, I have to go across the entire game world, and then be lucky enough to do it. I'm coming. I have to be good enough to go across the game world, kill all the rifts, and then have the arcana that will be generated from it, as well as the chaos eyes and tendrils, or I guess it goes -1 up +1. So the last tier that you face, how we're getting the chaos mites, it'll then give you a tier above it if you do a rift normally, and then once you get to like the point where the chaos starts splashing on the ground, you'll get the highest one you can get, which I think would be the Chaos Eye here, because it'll be level 4. But that's
I
only
wouldn't quite like to fight. There he is. You scan him while he's attacking me, yeah.
Can we kill him? I don't think we can.
Oh no, we can. It's absolutely possible.
I have 14 bullets left.
Two of them I don't know, but one of them we can definitely kill.
You have to kill one and then get through the door. Lord have mercy. Black.
Yeah, I'm having connection issues connecting to you.
Whoop. Try to get to the door if you can.
What now?
Try to get to the door if you can.
Okay. I'll have to wait for them to stop firing lasers at me. Oh, nope. I got killed.
No. Rip.
Did you already go through the portal?
I did.
Aw, bummer.
Well, it was not a complete loss.
It is in my case. We lost the eye.
It is, yes. That does indeed suck.
I got 3 fragrant, 6 oak apples, and 2 potions.
Everything I got is that in that one chest. Let's see there. I'm going to unlock.
Be able to get a loading bench up.
Yes. Goddamn, forgot. I have to unlock the ability to do that, so we have to destroy them manually.
Yep.
I also, too, put my loading bench there. Okay. Enough tomes for that. And this goes here. And then this goes here. As it builds off the diagonal. Walk around the side.
We should probably upgrade the first edition scan chip first.
Just giving myself 3 guns worth of bullets.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to do that because I lost all my shit.
I can give you one of the I can give you one of the guns.
What now?
One of the guns.
I have a carbine and a pistol.
You have bullets for them?
I'll give you the... Actually, no, I'll give you the carbine because you're better with those.
Okay. Cold bullets, cold bullets. Yes. Do I have enough tomes? Yes, I do. I will unlock.
I just need some wood.
Cold bullets. We can break one of these chests. We will break this one.
Why not this one over here that's empty?
Oh, we're good. That one's gonna be to fuel whatever crafts go inside the loading bench. The loading benches, or any structure actually, can be fueled off the diagonals and the adjacents. So we'll slowly build outwards and expand the floor from here. Break down all of this wood once we can scan and demolish it, and then extend it. Yeah, and then extend it from there on the sides. Maybe move the loading bench 1 tile over, so then we can put chests on this side since we can't break down the Research Makana. Basically, you can have. I think the way I did it in my save file is I have 5 chests along the side, on the diagonals and the adjacents.
Well, I'm ready to head in when you are.
Okay. Let's see here, fragrance. Did you get enough healing from this chest?
No, I usually make my healing on the fly.
Okay. I will take half and half and half. Fuck. That's iron ingot and wood. Fuck me. I will do destruction bullet on this one once we get a chance. Just have to save it. Coming.
I'm already in the world.
Yeah, I'm coming. Hunt down one scavenger for gear.
Delightful.
Didn't really drop anything particularly useful.
My understanding of how the map works, this should be the giant cat, but it might not be. Yeah, Uzi. Another pistol for you. Let me drop that.
Revolver? What is it? This one. This one is cold bullet poison. Okay.
Two rifts over here. Also, you know one of my favorite things about this game is?
I do not. What is it?
Each track has a day and night version.
I probably didn't notice it at first before I turned the sounds off. That's cool. Took down the melee robot bot. The amount of damage those small bots always do always sneaks up on you. Think you're doing fine, they hit you for a little bit, and then they fucking clip you for fucking 2,500 or 250. And you look at yourself and you're like, where'd my health bar go?
Where my hell?
Mirror woods. Give me a body here. Jesus Christ, man, hit me with a 3-piece. Yeah, that didn't count for freezing. Better Icy Freeze. That's almost mostly the entire map. Missed the bottom section. It also threw me off at first the way that this game does exploration. I didn't realize that the map was getting bigger as I got more gears. I mean, that's one way to do roguelike expansion. It's actually not even roguelike at that point. Because you'd think it's like, no, there's more of the map. I just can't go there because I'm not strong enough because it's a beef cave. It's like, no, there's no map. This is as far as you go. Get better.
Get good, son.
I was lucky enough to get the revolver that has home on enemy. I cannot explain how good that upgrade is until after you get to like the second tier of destruction bullets. It's so good.
I've never really liked the home on bullets.
The ones that go to home on anything, they're usually bad. Yeah, but the ones that go to home on enemy or home on poison, so good. They're so good.
Well, the home on poison one can be kind of crap if you miss your first shot. Because then it'll home onto the shit that you hit.
I feel like home on enemy is just flat out better until you actually start deciding to aim. I feel like once you start putting your poison bullets inside of an Uzi, you're at the point that you no longer need home on bullets. You just need to get close enough to the enemy. And once you're actually, killing most of the small animals that run away from us anyways, you'll be hitting them and sticking them with the poison to begin with. So they'll turn around and start fighting you anyways. At least until you get to the froggies. Froggies are a goddamn nightmare to deal with. I know I have enough bullets to deal with the Chaos Eyes. I'm just trying to make sure that I can find the rest of the fragrant toadstools. I have over 35 now. Also got a little bit of some poison here and there. And that's the advantage of why I started loading up guns for destruction bullets. I just use them as one-offs to start destroying things, and then I leave a gun for doing actual damage to the enemy.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm looking good down here. I'm going to try to be a dumbass and see if there's anything in that small little nibble of the peninsula we didn't go into. But I shouldn't die.
Get back here, you stupid fucking cat.
Okay, the eyes are spawning now.
Good.
There's it's just one last one. I think it's the cat enemy. Yeah, the big cat.
I figured as much. I haven't. Oh, there's a portal. That'll give me an eye. No, it didn't give me an eye. It gave me one of the little chaos mites.
Need to cut through them before I get cut off.
There's an eye.
I'm slowly making my way back to the portal, hoping the line isn't destroyed between here and there.
not as bad once you have the ground layer.
Yeah. Once you have the ground layer, you can basically stay out as far as long as you want, as long as you don't let yourself get cut off to the point that you can't physically track the ground, so you can lay the bricks to get away from them. I'm here.
I'm ready to head out. I got my chaos left.
Let me get this eye down. I'll be right there.
Don't have to take too long.
It's almost dead. Got it.
Okay, start hurrying over here. There's a bunch of eyes spawning. Okay.
Did you already go in?
Yes.
Safe. Okay. Quick stack. One eye in.
There we go. Now we can get the fucking, what do you call it? We can research enemies.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Put the excess over here. Okay, we have this, we have this. Research the burn bullet. 15 wood. Wood.
I forget how you rotate with the thing.
We can rotate the map?
No, the builder.
I didn't even think that we could rotate with the builder.
Settings. Those. I know you can, I just don't remember how.
Never bothered
Oh,
rotating.
B. Oh, B.
Okay, cool. I didn't even think it was possible. But, eh. If everything was just gonna be dependent on that angle, I'm like, alright, cool. So they get to rotate the shit. We don't have to worry about it. Also, I'm gonna do that. Need this. This. I have 2 healing potions. I'm gonna leave one in this chest.
I've got 2 already.
Okay, never mind.
I found 2 of them from a fucking treasure.
Take half this stack of this, leave this here, do that there, push this there, put that there, that there, move this out of this chest. Then break this chest down. And have this storage chest here. There. Now we have a dependent chest to put all the scrap into. And it'll automatically feed into this machine whenever it has fuel.
It does actually.
It shows a little line between the machines when it has storage like that. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Oh shit, yeah it does.
Now you know. We should have a chest for weapons that we're gonna get rid of that we won't use anymore, because we don't want to just drop weapons and then
just fucking throw them in the Arcana thing over here and you get Arcana out of it. Arcane Annihilator.
Yeah, I'm not against doing it. I just want to do it once they're fully empty, you know? Because I like to make sure I use all of the bullets in a weapon. At least in the beginning. Once we can just freely pick up alternates, I wouldn't care. That's just me personally. Because when we find bullets, technically, we're getting use of bullets we haven't researched for free. So we don't want to just throw a gun away if it still has bullets that we could use, like poison. But if
Oh,
it's
we
like,
have poison now.
yeah, but if we have things like if we randomly find a lightning strike or a freezing bullet, like I did on my first file, I definitely wouldn't throw it away until I know for a fact that I'll replace it with something else. Okay. This is in here. So take this, deconstruct this, and then we just move it one tile over.
Could you add your gears to the thing?
Yes. That there. And one on the other side. And now we can upgrade as we go. I'm reloading my guns as best as I can.
I've already done as such.
Okay. Put this here, that there. I'll hold this here. Just bolts there. No, let's not use this for fire. That would be bad. Do put that away though. Okay, on my way.
Where'd this freaking cat go?
Damn. I have to wait until you come back.
Do you actually have to?
Yeah, it closes the doors if,
I thought it just warps you out.
I have to wait until the expedition's over, because I didn't get out in the first 30 seconds before the doors closed.
That's funny. But that's cool. You don't have to wait for me if I go AFK. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
I just wanted to get some rotten wood and a rotten eye.
Oh, I already had the poison eye. I thought I said I did. I'm sorry if I didn't. We have one Chaos Eye, and we have one Poison Eye, one Jinx Eye, 4 small brains. Yeah. goes here. Last chunk here. Can of oil here. The Imperial lemon here. There, this, there, and there. And that there.
Now I need 3 poison dyes and 10 tomes.
Here is the eyes. Here are the eyes, and here's the tomes.
Yay. Next, I need 12 tomes and 100 arcana.
See here. I'm going to want to get the ingots to upgrade the first edition to scan decorative buildings.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out. You do what you're doing. Yeah, after 60 seconds, all tower doors will close, locking anyone who remains in the tower until everyone returns from the expedition.
Nope. I do believe I have poisoned myself.
Mm-hmm. That's something I learned to do. Until we have the ability to play really good at distance, I won't have splash, powder. Because I feel like the splash power will just screw me over more often than not.
Hello, Bard. See, Wizard of Gun is one of those games that I really like. You know how you can tell?
How?
I have 100%ed it.
You've already gotten all the achievements for this game?
Yeah.
Ah. I've been taking my time with it.
Well, I pre-ordered the game, so I've had it for a while. Yeah, I saw an advertisement for this game for a while ago. It's like, this looks like Don't Starve Together. I want this.
That's what I said to myself. It looks like somebody wanted to innovate on Don't Starve Together, but make it much more friendly for couch co-op for normies. Which I wasn't against it. I'm not some kind of fucking elitist. but it made it much more like, ah, I bought this game and now I'm going to immediately refund it because, man, this is so hard. It's more like, hey, we can fuck around with this. Actually, this is kind of based. Guys, we spent 40 hours playing this game. Oh my god. Which is a good thing. You want games that are like that.
For me, I quite like, and the main selling point for this game was just, the music reminds me a lot of Risk of Rain.
I feel that.
It's got that guitar heavy style, and not like metal guitar, just like fucking acoustic.
I'm currently stackboarding scrap, and I was unsuccessful in finding a gun from a cult.
Unfortunate. Got a lovely chunk of time out of it.
I love that I can outrange the sentry turrets with carbines. However, if there's one thing that I want them to do, I need them to either decide if they want to rework the ground layer and the thing layer and make it like an upgrade to the grounds layer, because I don't like having to carry around 2 construction guns for world construction.
Nah, you just leave the fucking...
Yeah, I leave the builder inside the base now.
Yeah.
It's like, at the beginning, I would like it to at least, like, have some kind of fusion between the two of them. You know, like, for mechanical reasons, they let you have 2 in 1, but then you, lose the ability to do it because of something that happens, like, story-wise. That's a slight nerf, or whatever. I don't think it's sensible enough to keep you on your toes. Speaking of keeping on toes, it'll probably be easier to engage the big cat if we kill all the smaller cats.
What smaller cats?
The smaller cats that are nearby us.
I'm aware, I just didn't see any. There we go.
See what I'm saying? This zoning, right there. A point in direction, it dies. I'm telling you, home on enemy. Best one.
We also lined up like 10 stacks of poison on it.
Oh no, I was in poison too.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because home on poison.
I mean, I think both of these lines have home on enemy. That's why this gun you gave me was so good. I was like, really? You gave me this revolver? This revolver's kind of cracked. And the sad thing too is that home on enemy, I'm pretty sure, is inside the thunder tree, and it's like mid-game. You can find it randomly on any of these weapons. Next bullet we need to unlock definitely is going to be electric. Generating some charged iron would be better for us. It's better to have a stockpile now than to not have it later.
Yeah,
that and AoE damage. I don't remember how far into the arc tree we have to get, but at least having AoE arc plus lightning arc will give us the ability to better deal with larger packs. I know there's one encounter in the Fell, the big frog and all of its little frogs. We'll definitely want it for that.
Oh no, you just use that, or you just use big AoE damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we already scanned the brewing station, that's fine.
Yeah, I did that the first time we came through.
Let's see here. Okay, we have explored everything, now we just wait. Technically, the best way to do this is we have to find a position that's not near the door and slowly work our way backwards to the door as we escape the destruction. So we probably have to go back the way we came and break down some trees for wood.
I was about to head through anyway. You have good luck in here. I'm gonna go back to the place.
Okay. At least want to come back with some eyes. We should have enough books between the two of us for upgrades. We just need more wood.
I just need one more tome, which I could probably find lying around.
Just so far for now, the cold bullets are going to be our best damage bullets.
Hell yeah. Arcane Tome. Stone, 10 arcane tomes, and iron bits. Okay, I just need 10 arcane books and stone. Okay, I no longer need stone, I just need books.
Okay. Oh no. Not my connection. Infinite rolling, infinite rolling, infinite rolling. Okay, I'm in a good position here. Yeah, still close. So getting good arcana.
Iridescent eye of a feral.
There we go.
You know what I do like? You know the fucking boss from the Fell?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't aggro you on sight. You can actually go up and talk to him.
I felt like it was a nice touch. It took me the second boss fight to realize that there was actually things inside the room. I don't have room to carry, Jesus Christ. There were things inside the room that we could actually explore and look at.
Yeah, no. You want to know the best boss to just grind, though? Gotta say the Mechantress, just because of all the arcane tomes that spawn in her arena.
Yes. I had to
walk out with it upwards of 100.
But I had to figure out that that's what they wanted us to do for our first early arcane tomes. Outranging the eyes with my shit, cause fuck them.
Damn.
Not in the splash zone yet. Slowly getting overall now. Make you come to me. Okay, I have 4 eyes. That's enough. I don't want to get cut off from the guards of Marvel. There we go. Cold bullets, thy name is Wreck. Alright. Quick stack. Scrap into here. Stuff into here. What's in here? Tomes here. Pull. Bring the stone out. Alright. Down. Well, I built mine. So I built
How many tomes do you have by chance?
I have 20.
Could I have half those?
There's no way to drop half stacks.
I see. I'll just put it in here. Actually, I'll just do the thing that I'm doing and then give you the rest. Okay. And then here you go.
Unfortunately, they have not mastered the art of allowing people to use multiple chests at the same time.
There we go, baby. I got my poison research station and my disease research station.
Did you make sure to have a chest next to both? Yes. Okay, hold on.
Tacophobia powder, enemy moves slower while running in fear.
Yes.
Toxic thought powder. Poison does not decrease while feared.
One thing I'll do to help with this, I'll move this one tile over. Chest. And now that chest will feed to both of them when you do upgrades.
Okay.
Because disease and poison share a lot of similar items.
Okay.
Basically, any research station that we'll eventually have. Me, in my save file, I filled in this entire center section here between the God Machine and the Soul Tether, and I put a chest behind each of the stations with fire and ice on one side and the thunder and physics on the other side, with disease, poison, life, and order basically in a two-side stacked position, so that the life and the order could use the vitae that came from the poison breakdown to fuel themselves, since it needs the vitae to do that, and then the poison and the disease sharing the chest, and then a cauldron on the back side of it, so that it can then use the cauldron to then get the poison crafts for the weaker, moderate, and potent poisons. Yeah. Just a little thing that I did. It's a small optimization, but it goes a very long way. Okay, we should have more ingots now. What if we have fuel? Oh, lol. Fuel.
Yeah, I need a cauldron now.
Yes. So what I would do, if you want it there, that's fine.
We'll have the ground layer soon, so I could just put the cauldron right through here.
Yes, we'll have to fill in the ground. Really, you want to, like, whatever position it gives us access to the chest in, because you do have to get to the chest to put things in it. But it'll be fine. I don't want to micromanage you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see here. Wood, stone. We're gonna need the stone for the craft. So we will make a separate chest. One for wood, one for stone. What was I doing before that? That's right, I was making the potion station. I'm retarded. That's right, I'm holding them. Duh. You're done, Carl. Of course I don't see them. They're inside the potion position. I do like that, though. I like that the consumables can go inside of the potion belt and basically act as an extended inventory as long as they are potion ingredients. Alright, we have cup of tea up. We have ting tea up. I'm just crafting 5 and 5 because I can find potions as we go. We have generation for ingots. And then this one here. Okay. These ingots. Craft another furnace. And now we have 2 going at once. Hooray! Split the stack. Go. And wood into here. There. This on the other end. And then this into here. It's here. Mechanic fuel over there. So we can start using mechanic fuel so that we'll have access to wood. Is there anything you need to use ingots for?
What?
Is there anything you need to use ingots for?
Oh no, I've already loaded up.
Okay. The field bullet is online. I need fire bullets, so I will load up fire and ice in the carbine. This is already good to go. And then I will put fire only inside the backup. So we can burn trees. And then reload this with destruction bullets. Now we just look for a rapid fire. So we're good.
I'm ready to head out when you are.
Okay. Double check the crafting stations and the research tables. We just have poison and disease so far. Yeah? Yeah. Actually, we can get ice chunks right now. Where did I put them? I put them in here. Yeah, put them in here. ice online. We need 1 charcoal. Charcoal's online. What does this need? 5 wood. Do I have 10? Did I use too many? No, just enough. Nice. And for now, here, fire. Yeah. You construct one of these chests. Put this in this. Put this. Do this. Shit. What do we need for... You scanned the sewing table, right?
I never found a sewing table.
Damn, I thought it did. I thought it said that you did.
No, I scanned a potion station.
Okay. Because I know that the sewing table is what gives us our next upgrade. I thought I saw the pop-up. Maybe I'm crazy. Either way. Here I come.
I'm gonna send you something.
Okay.
Fucking Discord. No, go back to Discord. Go to SinglePlayerCarl, message. There you go. Is a note, bro.
Nice.
Nice.
Ready? Okay.
All froze up.
It gave you lag the moment you went in.
Yeah.
Alright. Main priority right now is starting to stockpile wood, scrap, and starting to get the elemental reagents. Reagents? Yes, reagents. Try to use your destruction bullets to break down things that don't need a element applied to them, and then try to burn down the trees when you do break them. Burn and or poison.
Just chop them down and then burn them with a furnace.
That works too.
Shotgun acquired. It has poison bullets, home on enemy, charming bullets, home in general.
The left side's definitely usable. It's a shotgun, so it's home on enemies. I suppose it works, but you'll have to be right on top of them.
I'm just saying what it has. I'm probably...
Here, Mr. Scavenger. I wanna kill you. Ouch. He moonwalked into me and then hit me. That guy's gonna be a little bit too hard to kill. Just because the bullet's not doing enough. And it's burning too much time. We're gonna need upgrade bullets for that one. But the second type scavenger I can definitely take. Oh, that's what I saw. I saw it unlock the enchantment. That's right. I picked up a revolver somewhere. Not bad. I'd much rather it had been another carbine. This one has cold bullet and cold bullet. Cold bullet area, cold bullet general chase. That one's not really great. But it's okay. I will make it work.
Howdy. I'll take care of the rifts, you distract now. Ah, bummer. I didn't get the second rift.
Okay, that works. Yes, I hear you. It is noon.
What's going on?
My alarm.
Yeah.
I have a static alarm set for 12 p.m. and 3 p.m. as reminders for if I'm not already live that I need to be live.
Oh, hey, Josh. The low mech canna is really good at dispelling chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now where's Marnaby? Because I definitely see.
Mm-hmm. Don't need that. Don't need that. Damn it. Does it have a gun trail? No? It does not have a powder trail. I kept trying to figure out why the fire of this bullet is spreading so far. I'm like, I don't have a fire trail on this weapon, do I? And I don't. It's just doing that. Guess the impact zone spread is wider than I thought it was.
Oh yeah, it's this thing.
What thing?
The big chaos fucker. It's also where the sewing thing is.
Okay. Now we have the swing katana. I have a lot of wood and charcoal. Well, not really getting the jump. No, actually no. We will need glass chunks in the beginning. After which the glass chunks actually taper off in use. And full on chunks. And we also should no longer need to really go out of our way to find metal scrap now. We just need to make sure that we don't melt it all down. Make sure not to drop any Imperial linen. Move the empty bullets to the back of the queue. Burning bullet. Gold poison bullet.
So yeah, I'm gonna start running your direction. Here I'm up.
Okay. There's a lot of wood on the ground over here, if you want to grab it.
Maybe not. My past fights, I've had trouble with this thing, but I seem to be having no trouble this time.
Are you talking about the Arcana construct, the very giant one that charges?
The big giant chaos thing.
Big giant chaos. Not the Makana.
You get it right after you research the Arcana bench.
Oh. I don't know, I'm blanking on what enemy you're talking about, but I'm on my way.
Or the sewing thing, you know what I mean.
Yes. After you scan the sewing bench, did you also break it down?
Hold on, I can't hear you over fighting. What'd you say now?
I was asking, after you scanned the sewing bench, did you break it down?
Oh yeah, no, of course. What do you take me for?
Aww. The Ground Slayer. And I'll free you from your prison.
Hooray, Ground Slayer. Whoa! He aggroed everything. I just heard. Yeah, and draws near. Well, you know, I know how to solve that.
Yeah, we can go in. Nothing to scan in this room, I don't remember. Yeah, no.
Besides the thing in the middle, which I already did.
Yes. And it won't let this fucking soul tether thing get off the screen unless you do the damn thing. You don't need to.
I know, it's so dumb.
Yeah. Okay, we have 40 ingots waiting for us. Over here. Foods, fuel
There we
as
go.
well.
Now we can research furniture.
Do this. Take all the wood. Throw half the wood in this small chest for gun supply. And the other half goes into this chest for crafting. All the other things go in there. Stone for this. And a restriction thing. That one not allowed to be rotated? Yeah, okay. The ground construction station is not allowed to be rotated. Okay, this is 10, that is 10. This is 5 here, this is 5 here. For damaging reasons, the poison bullet should be the first massive upgrade that we actually work on collectively.
I'd like to get in this.
Oh, damn. This is definitely balance. Let's go faster. Let's change that one to faster. Because homing on anything is really bad. Okay. Go ice. Hold that. Are we able to push the poison bullet to level 4?
No, we need a chaos egg.
Chaos egg or chaos eye?
Chaos egg.
When I was saying level,
homing
I
on
was
enemy, we can get just a moment. We need frog eyes though.
Yes, when I was saying the level, I was talking about the armor level shred. The poison bullet 1 to 5. But it is good that you got poison bullet 2. What did we need to craft that one? That one is lead ingot and weak poison. If we kill the level 4 scavenger, we can be able to get lead ingots, and we should be able to make weak poison now. However, in scale with the thing that I said, we'll move this over because you'll be traveling past and next to the thing a lot. So I'll move this slightly over, because since we have to put a construction station on the side of this, we'll want this somewhere over here. So I'll grounds layer this, and then we'll
Can
put
you
it...
like put down the poison thing?
Yeah.
And I'll just sort it somewhere. And the disease.
Yeah, I was about to fill in this middle section so that we could have it there.
Well, once we get into the fell, I'm gonna put it in one of those like poison themed room.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put them over by the first room we get into.
Okay. I don't even use those side rooms. So Intercon is here. This should have, yes, speed increase with Imperial Linens. But until we get the Dash Arcana, our best movement option is going to be the bottom one. Yeah, this gets unlocked by scanning the frog. Okay, bottom boots, and then backpack, enchant. Wonderful. I think the one that I wanted to do was gun cooldown. That's 10 cups of tea.
I just need 4 Imperial Linen.
I will put the Imperial Linen.
Or so not 4, I need 1 Imperial Linen, sorry.
Over there. And then, yeah. Oh, I need 4 Imperial Linen.
Jester's gloves. Reduce gun cooldowns.
Okay, and then this for the gun cooldowns, which I feel like it should have level 2 somewhere down the line, but I don't see whatever weapon it's on if it does have it. This requires 2 iron ingots. How much max health do you have right now?
1,000.
Okay. I have 1 KSI.
We get that thing from scanning the Macantress, to my knowledge.
Oh, increased max health 2 is already here. I only had 1 eye left over from the eyes that I fought, but we can be able to grind some eyes. I'm gonna put the... Actually, no, we have 4 eyes over here. I'm gonna move this over this.
Oh, wait, no, they changed the max health thing. What am I thinking of that you need to scan the Macantress for? I think it was like the proficiency one. This. Yeah.
When the machine is in use, the chest can't actually be accessed. I did not know that it does that.
Yeah, no, I've had to sit and wait for you to do that.
Okay, Arcane Tuck here. I'm gonna put the KS eggs in here. Because if we're using it this way, then we can have that chest feed into that. We just want to have it slightly more out of the way. So basically, if we go up behind this, we'll want this to be in this little position right here. That way, we can actually get past this. Just move over slightly. Yeah. Technically, this can feed both those, but we only need it on the diagonal. Yeah. Okay. In terms of materials we can build floors out of, we can do wood, charcoal, stone. I don't know if it does it across for both of us, but we should be able to use stone of 3 types, charcoal, wood, and vitae. So we can now use stone and wood to start building our grounds layer units. So that way we will be able to be safe as we're moving through. Goody goody gun drops. Okay, take the input. Start burning that wood. Oh, we have the scrap in this chest. I believe I'm putting the lead here. Yeah. 10 lead. Or, excuse me, 10 iron ingots. I'm retarded. I hate the fact that there's no mask enchant.
Yeah, it is pretty lame.
Necklace slot. I don't want to use 10 iron ingots for 10 health recovery every 10 seconds. That's really weak. At the same time, it's really weak to do the max additional health of 50, because what is the difference of 50 HP? Might as well just take the 1400 and be happy. Okay. Poison. This here. Small brain. I don't think it uses the poison eye, but I'll put that in there. You've already gotten the weak poisons up? I'm assuming you do.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, alternate side. Go here to store excess potions. And then one here to store for that. Only 3 left of this. Not enough tomes. Then shocking bullet will be charcoal. And force bullet will be ice chunk. Charming bullet's really bad, but we will need to get the order station at some point. Okay. Hydroplane.
Oh yeah, here, have this.
Use that for fuel. Hooray. What rest? This one had. That's the thing with the thing. Okay. I see. Burning bullet 1. Old bullet 1. Poison bullet 1. Golden bullet and burning 1. Cold and cold. Round layer world builder. World and down. Round layer on 6. Put the shady blunderbuss on 5. At the very least, I'll leave my world builder in my inventory so that I can swap off to it whenever there's something I can deconstruct. Because we can still deconstruct decoratives, and there are some decoratives that we'll want to break down. I know for a fact once we get to the Fell bus room, if we get that far, if you're not doing anything or have to leave, we'll want to break down the outside structures because the outside vials drop moderates and potents. And there is a shack in the Fell that I think is occupied by the Bard that has lead everything, and then one of those racks I think has moderate poison, if it's not weak poison.
Well, I'm ready to head through.
Okay. I'm coming. You can go through. I'm gonna come.
Okay.
Right. Modus operandi this time is to try to kill everything that we can manage to. If we can't muscle it down alone, we'll kill it together. Nice. So I can upgrade that blunderbuss. Might as well just keep the grounds layer on 5. I think the tactic for this one is that whichever one of us is not getting hit. Also, I think it's just that you're poisoned. You probably have the higher tier poison, so I'm just making it actually harder for you to do poison. So I'm just gonna.
Well, no, I have toxic breath rounds, which make that AOE thing.
Okay.
Once it has stacks of poison on it and I hit it, it does. It just gets a free poison AoE that it has to deal with.
Okay. Oh, damn, where'd the health bar go?
Poison?
No, my health bar.
You're not immune to poison, are you?
No. I took a little bit too much damage from them, but I'll be okay.
belly coins. I need to kill them for Hey, motherfucker, give me your liver.
Okay, I found the actual mechanics construct, but we will not be able to challenge it. I'm pretty sure it has a defense of 10? 5? Actually. I think it's 5. Yes, that is correct. 5. Got it scanned at least.
That's good. Yeah, see if I can't find the big bad bandit. I found the elder billy corn. That motherfucker managed to bat me away. There we go. I found Bill. Bill fucking hurts.
Yes, Bill does.
He has like 5 defense, so I do nothing to him.
Not able to poison
I'll
him?
have to come back later. The Billy Goat.
Yeah, you're not able to poison him?
I don't have poison 2, I have poison 1.
Okay.
I need to go back. I assume you're fighting the Rift right now?
Yes.
Okay. I've already scanned Billy, so you don't have to worry about that.
I know. I remembered.
Just making sure.
That would have been the first thing I've done, even if you didn't. Pick up this ironing kit.
There he is. There's my target.
Are you collecting poison livers?
Yes, I need poison livers. Yeah.
Okay. I will not throw this away. I will instead hold it.
Despite how disgusting it is, I need you to hold it. These oak apples just to heal.
Okay, Stoneware. Billy Cornhorn is for the home on target, but home on target won't be for a while.
I do have Billy Corn horns.
We can keep them, but we won't be able to make use of them until we get further down the lightning tree. Yeah. I would drop them only just because if we don't have bases for anything else and we're stockpiling on what we really want to use, I wouldn't keep them. That's just me though. Meanwhile, I'm prepping the rotten charcoal in advance.
Riff, do you mind? I'm kind of busy. I'm poison breath, that's real nice. Okay, that's funny. The big merchant, or the big thief guy, he threw out one of his fucking turrets, and it fell straight into the void.
I like when that happens. Training is reviving. I had a whole bunch of shit, and now I don't have any speed. Damn. I hate being slow. Okay, you boys should be livers. Well, those ones are eyes. A week are you? You're 4. How much damage do you take?
Yo, motherfucker.
Apparently enough. Okay, I can stockpile these poison livers off the illegal force.
Create a poison aura, mage. Pretty.
I've built over to the sanctuary, where the Mecha Smith should be.
What's wrong, Chuckle Nuts? Corner yourself?
Damn, their force. I forgot their force. I can kill them, but it'll take too long. I'd rather kill them in the surrounding area.
Let's go. Got him.
Well, I can actually poison now. This is not that bad. I just make sure that I don't drop the stacks.
Yep.
Run.
I started lagging.
One key.
I killed the big thief guy, so that's kind of
Nice. I'm slowly killing the key guardians.
Oh, are we doing Mechantress?
You can. I built over. Just one to go. More or less worked out the rest of them in the area. And I have more than enough ammunition to pepper her from a distance. I don't remember her having, like, a, minimum armor level. If she does, I don't remember what it is.
Well, the thing is that she also spawns the Mechanic Guardian.
Yeah, she does. What level poison bullet did you say you had again?
Just level 1.
Did you already use all your level 2s?
No, I can't craft any level 2s.
That's right. That's right. You were looking for the level 4 scavenger.
now I have level 2 poison. I'll work on healing up and come over there. I gotta grab me some tangy leaves on the way to make a healing tea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Both key guardians are down.
You got both of them?
Yeah. Both of them.
If you want to go through the portal and just not fight her, you can like sit there and wait. I'll be through there in a moment.
Yeah.
It'll probably start the corruption. Or, you know what I mean? It'll probably start the shit before I get over there.
Let's see, where are you at? You are all the way over there.
Yeah, I have to run over there.
Let's see here. If you run to the south west...
I know where I'm going.
Okay. Huh, you cannot build in this tower while the rider is still alive. Fair. Fair. Fair and valid.
What happened?
You can't build in the tower while the rider's still alive. I was going to build over to the edge, but then again... If
No, you can't do it while the fucking boss is alive, no.
I've never tried to, so I didn't know that was a thing that I couldn't do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be chaos by the time I get over there, but that doesn't matter.
I'll just start burning the books.
Have you already scanned her?
I did. Oh, she's only level 3. You have to be very careful.
Oh, you can talk to her. I didn't know that. You bothered some fool. Who will even pay my bounty when the world ends? Wasting my energy talking, you gunslinger. Just remember, my parents want me back alive, not dead. And I'm going to make that very hard.
You hold her aggro, no worry about making the arena bigger.
Look at that aura. No, it's only level 1. Okay. dead.
Nice. Easy clap. I don't think there's anything good to break in her tower with the exception of books, though.
I just scan everything. Some nice decoration out of it. But it's mainly the lore. Anyways, I have some important thing.
Important life stuff.
Mourn what is lost, mind what remains. That's the name of this track. Oh, and the Mecantress thing is take your shot, kid.
I look at this giant statue. I can't help but imagine this thing's supposed to be important. But nothing.
Yeah,
break it.
You'd think you could scan it, but you can't.
Like scan it, punch it, eventually come back to it later as like a secret final boss or extra secret boss.
Nah, it's just decoration.
It's so big and imposing. Fucking tether out. Okay.
I wish you could, like, change the music that plays in the fucking tower. Because it gets annoying after a while.
That's why I ended up using my own music, but it could be better. It should be better.
Reset the world. Don't mind if I do. The fell.
Frost bullets to 4. And poison bullets to, I don't know how high I can get it to. We're gonna need poison ice. Over here.
Hey, I need to get the disease thing back up and going. I nearly forgot about that.
Now we tear these down. And use this wood to fill in the space. Now we can run over. Stacks of this in here. Poison livers that I'm still holding.
Delirium bullet. Poison enemies become stunned for a period of time based on the number of poison sacks consumed.
Just gonna drop this by your feet. Goes in there too. Get wood. Wood.
Weak mind potion, research.
kind of a problem. Just put it one space over. And give it its own independent storage. Oh, kind of an issue. Okay, this goes there. That goes here. That goes here. Goes there.
That's cute. Hilda is the Mecantress's aunt.
Based. Apparently the opponent on the outside had a brother or a father.
The Bell, you mean?
Yeah.
That'd be Orion. Honestly, out of all of them, Kalana is my favorite.
I don't know if I have a favorite. Pick up the bank. Back over. Ice chunks. Do you have ice chunks?
No.
Who? Okay. Just there to this. Freezing bullet. Longer freeze timer. This requires toxic ice. Just add the trail of cold. Just a little bit more Arcana, and burning bullet is at 5. Okay, burning bullet is now level 5. Now I just there's one Chaos Eye, and I think I left one exactly in that chest. Yes, there's 3. Okay, Cold Bullet 2 is unlocked. And Burning Bullet 2 is unlocked. Make that weapon known I was talking about.
How much Arcana do you have?
14.
Ah, never mind. I was gonna say I could put.
Go ahead.
I could put because I have this. Here. You need that to put more on the.
I don't have enough to make 150, I don't think, unless I get rid of the rest of what I'm holding, but I don't want to destroy all of this wood. I could probably destroy some of these glass chunks. I'll see in a second. Charcoal. Blunderbuss is here. Blunderbuss first. Then hold your rod when... Actually, no. No, yes. Double cold on the end.
Said you have glass?
Yes, I have glass chunks.
Can I get some of those? Delightful. We can now make glass 9 tiles.
Okay, this requires letting it run wood, letting it run wood, letting it run poison, ironing it weak poison, delirium for stun, fear and freezing. It's gonna require ice chunks, which we don't have enough of. Refill the blunderbuss. And then fire and cold, I guess. Yes. Let's put that in that. Do we have the upgrade materials for Poison Bullet 1?
What?
The upgrade materials for Poison Bullet 1.
I don't know what the upgrade materials are, so.
Poison Eye. Yes, we do. I don't think we have the Arcana, though.
No, probably not the Arcana.
Right, wood storage. Refill for the wood. The last stack. Refill for the stone. No stone. Separate half of the stack. Technically, that's just 20. Take up one stack. Jinx Eye. I don't think we need any longer. One ingot over here.
You want to see something funny I found out?
Which is?
Come here.
I'm looking.
I'm just getting rotten wood from doing this. Oh, I'm getting lead. I just got lead.
Most of that flooring is rotten wood flooring, and then that metal flooring there is lead flooring.
Well, I just got lead, so let's go.
Someone's gonna eventually tell them to patch that.
Eventually. It sure as hell won't be me. Rotten wood.
Sludge is weak poison. Yeah, sludge is weak poison to my knowledge. That's rotten wood. That's guards marble. You cannot reconstruct floor that is being occupied by something.
Yeah. That much I knew.
That gives us 9 rotten wood. Rotten wood to the chest. Weak poison to the side. There should be this chest. Which now means all you need now is your lead ingots, and you can use your poison bullet tubes, and so can I.
Why use poison bullets too against the Macantress?
Not against the Macantress. We should have access to the Fel now, right?
Sort of.
Sort of?
Well, yeah, we do. I'm not entirely thinking straight. Nope. Research this. Yeah, I have play plot research.
That's right, because lead floors are lead scrap. If I'm remembering correctly. It makes you have to have full lead to research lead floors, but the actual lead floor placement uses lead scrap. It's one of the things that I think is kind of slightly stupid, but then again, a lot of people don't probably
flooring research.
Yeah, a lot of people probably didn't think to use their grounds layer to deconstruct the flooring to pick up flooring.
Yeah.
In any case, use 10 of these. 2, then let's grab these. Put the rest of this in here. Now we have a stack of wood there. This wood up here. Put this lead in there. Now we have a little scrap.
I'm getting all the tile research that I can out of the way.
It would be smart, because the more research we actually have access to, the more raw materials we can use in the field to build with.
Yeah,
which-
basically. Next on the list is cobalt, mud, and water. Also sandstone.
The only source of cobalt we'll get is the
Cold area.
Yes, the tentacle militiaman. We won't get it stable until the cold area.
Because I tore up some turf, I can make and glass jugs now.
Okay, little scrap.
Anyways, I'm ready to head in when you are.
Okay. I'm just making sure that I can get my poison bullets online.
Mechanismith. Anyways, what was I thinking?
We have to be very careful when we use this since we don't have a lot of replacement for it. So we got to make sure to use all the poison.
There was a immunity to poison thing.
There is. We haven't unlocked the full craft for it yet. Or we may or may not have the resources to make use of it. But as I was saying, since we only have some small source of lead ingot for now, I want to make sure we use all of the poison bullets and only use lead ingots for poison bullets.
Okay. I see immunity to burning, chill, freeze, and then I just see health regeneration.
I think the first one that I got access to was immunity and chill, and I got that exactly as I entered into the third area. Okay, we have 2 lead ingots left over. I felt like we should have more than that, but that's okay. I'm holding 3 scrap. So that's 3, so that should be 5 lead ingots total.
See reduced poison damage.
I don't feel like it's good.
Yeah, I figure as much. I'm just saying it's one of the things.
Never tried the chaos damage reduction.
Neither have I.
Okay, this research. This requires charcoal. Charcoal and ice chunks. Bullet. Hold it. Good. We're gonna want to use the top portal because we're gonna back. Never mind, you already through. I'll backtrack from the top portal.
Okay, I'm gonna head into the fell and get lead in that.
That was the plan. We want to start as farther away from the starting portal as possible, so as we move our way backwards towards the Imperium, we have more time.
Anyway, it's time for the place with some of the good music. It has been researched.
I'm not singing any more riffs. That's not very good for us.
Ah, yes, a cauldron of moss.
Oh, that one.
Oh, the enemy already died. I didn't even kill it. Something else did.
Yeah, he got the carbine. However, I'm not going to do anything to it.
Buddy.
Big little pig, let me come in.
I got the frog guy. That's one of, I think, 3 that we need.
We're gonna need a lot more, but yes.
We need them for researching one thing in particular.
Well, we have to also use them to make poison.
Yeah.
That mechanical eye off him. I'll make it my way through.
That's our backpack upgrade right there.
Find you. Start collecting the weepings. The skunk cabbage. I'll actually drop this carbine because it's not helping me. Spellstone is for force, so we don't need that just yet. What vegetation have you been collecting?
Hold on. Okay, we can make the funny things now. The light guns. I'm currently fighting a cultist of lead.
Okay. Made it to the...
And I got my next degree of oozy, so that's lovely. I've got an skunk cabbage plume, skunk cabbage cart, thorny nettles, and frog eyes.
Okay. You keep collecting those, and I'll start collecting the other materials, so I can stockpile.
I'm just going through the fell and grabbing. Oh, and weeping velvet top. Can't forget those.
And here's the trolley of poisons, which will give us free access to moderate poison. I'm pretty sure it's moderate poison.
I think it might be.
Gas. Double poison. Yes, it is. It's moderate poison. Get away. Don't need the scrap. Okay. Actually, let me get this Imperial Linen. This is wood linen. That should be wood and glass. Oh, that's right. That one does give cobalt ingots. So we have 2 cobalt ingots. I forgot that gives cobalt ingot.
What gives 2 cobalt?
There is a structure inside the same place that the moderate poison shelf is. You break it down, it gives lead, glass, and cobalt ingot.
Oh, delightful.
I hit that with ice, I don't get poisoned. Interesting.
What does this Uzi have on it? Cold bullet 1, burning bullet 2.
So what's the powders?
Powders. Cold damage makes the projectile hits colder. Or no, I can't. I have to look on the loading bench. It has spell power, speed, minus 50 over time. Oh, I'm being attacked by something. And critical damage on the fire.
I'll have to fix the fixes in order to make it really usable, but that's better than nothing.
We also have access to medium chests now. Okay, I've explored the entire fell.
Only thing left to do is break these for lead and break those for rotten wood.
Yep. Got another Uzi?
Hooray. We'll drop the stone cards so that you can pick them up.
You already got it.
And this rotten wood so you can pick it up. This is the secret breeding. That is speed up over time, long distance. This is not
overgrowth.
This is not the best, but I can make this work definitely. That's just toxic, guys.
I do like the little fibs where they like shoot you then run away crying. I think that's adorable.
Gonna need freezing bullet to generate ice better, but that's fine. We still need poison levers. Do not need Billy Thornhorn.
Honestly, if I could get a mod that replaces the music from Don't Starve together with the music from this, I would love that.
Give them a year and a half. We already got crossovers with other video games. They'll probably cross over with this too. Not like that's a bad thing. I just know for a fact if there's ever been a thing that has confused people, especially in a DST world, is, oh no, what's this terrarium? Let me open it. It couldn't possibly be a trap. Oh no, it's trapped.
Hey, what's this funny building right here? This one surrounded by wood walls with grass in the middle? Ooh, it's got a fire staff. Ooh, I'm on fire now. What's it? Oh, it's an ice one. Now it's raining for 5 days straight. I've had those ice wand traps kill entire servers.
Oh yeah, because they're all players that either never played, never learned what a set piece does, or they do it specifically to spite everybody.
Ooh, I found another Charlie Poisons.
It's like, you got lucky and you found a fucking thing before I did? I'm gonna kill everybody in the server. Now you can't have that fucking boon.
The lead line thing gives fucking moderate poison.
Yes. And now to go find normal enemies to freeze to death.
Old Valen fallen to ruin. Magnus gave my people the gift of life and a bottomless well of pure water. But the Magi wanted to live forever, and they poisoned the well. Maybe by accident, maybe not. All it's left are monsters, at least by their looks. Old Josh makes a good moonshine. Just stay out of the water. Is that thing that it happens with this game and like the different people you can talk to? You really don't usually have the time to talk to them. Because you're usually trying to make the most of your time in the area.
It'd have to be like the first thing you do in like the first 5 minutes as you get lucky running into a thing.
The only gear left is Billy.
I think I took his gear already.
I'm looking on the map, but it looks like it's his specifically. It doesn't look like the construct, because the construct would be in that area.
Oh no, I took the construct's gear. That's right.
I found where you drop a shabby carbine.
Yes. I found it, but I don't need it because we're gonna have upgrades for it soon, and I'd rather find a new carbine than make one.
Yeah.
There's the one I was looking for. He gets up and starts chasing. That's a lot. Okay, space for that, space for that, space for that. Wood. Just naturally make our way up to the boss and then kill her. And that is an effective use of our time.
What, the Mechantress?
Yes, right after we kill
Okay.
this one. Because what else are we doing here? We're going to go back to the tower. But if we're going to go back to the tower, we should kill her and go get our faint tomes.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. Hold up. Yeah, hold it does have a loading gun.
And he's down.
Lovely.
Oh, just kill anything with my ice.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way over there. Good,
Wee.
You know what I usually do though?
Which
I usually just have her destroy them.
in my experience, it always took too long because she would always not tap into them when I needed her to slam. I just started burning them with a shotgun for spread. Or lightning arc, but we don't have lightning bullets yet. Somehow, despite being one level below, the frost bullets do more to clear these out than the fire bullets did. That's crazy.
You've been grown. I got all these gears to add. Okay, what did I need Frog Eyes for? It was moderate poison.
Yes.
I just need Chaos Eggs and Arcana for Sepsis bullets. You know what Sepsis does?
It's the poison kale that does the damage based on the sack.
Yeah. A bullet that consumes all poison doses on a target and deals damage based on the number consumed. There's also an achievement for using it.
That seems excessive. Well, that's okay. Evaporator. Water bullet. Here. Don't need oil bullet because oil bullet doesn't do anything for us. Running 2. It's more rotten. That'll be easy. And the Arcana. And the Arcana. This requires stone. Should be stone in this chest. Stone. Exactly enough stone. Yep. That's not where I want it.
Lightning vent.
Hold on.
Oi!
Hold on. It's here.
Lightning strike bullet researched.
It's here. Lightning 2. Skin locks all the
Research.
crits.
Toxic thought power. Toxophobia. Fearless. Lasts longer if target is poisoned.
Okay, electric arcs. So we just lightning furnace.
Oozing tentacle. Okay, so I just need chaos eggs and oozing tentacle. Also, frog eyes if we want the homing on enemy.
It's not necessary. It's easier.
It isn't, but it's accessible.
I suppose. It will be in a bit.
Well, no, I'm just saying that it is accessible.
Okay. Oh, you mean when you say what you mean when you said accessible is we have it available, not it's an option. I got it. I got you. I got you. Here's all this. No.
Homing on poisonous research.
What these for an eye? This was here. Take a lot of them. No. That was here. Let's fill in this one. It's here. Then we're going to build the mount around. Now we have a 4-way furnace. This is the most efficient we can be with this placement. The furnace is too big for any other kind of placement together. Which is sad, but... Okay, this to here.
Horny nettles. Poison dosage powder.
That here. Plus 1 stack.
Extra dose of poison to the. That's Arcana. That's Arcana. Weak Blind Potion. That's Moderate Poison and Arcana. Frog Eye, Weeping, Velvet Cap, and Glass Chunks.
This poison goes there. These two go into the side chest.
Obsidian Chunk, the fuck is this?
It's from a flooring.
It's from the what?
Flooring. Some of this floor is obsidian. If you rip it up, you get obsidian chunks.
Neat.
This goes here. Underboss is not great. Poison. Cold burning. Cold. Rugged. Start.
It's so fucking stupid.
Two. Stack. And then also poison. Not enough. Actually fine.
I love the power that I have.
Stunning.
I have 34 cobalt scrap.
Okay. Okay. Now we need Fellstone for shocking bullet. What can go here instead? Not really much. Fuck. Let's just make a destruction bullet. For now. These here, so I have this.
Sadly, it seems that the floor in the sand area is made out of iron and not steel. Cobalt. Yeah, you should put your gears in. Oh, you already did. Cool. That's the Imperium finished.
Let's wait for another carbine in order to make the freeze one. That'd be the smartest thing to do. Utility needs ice chunks.
I have returned once again.
You've been away for a very long time.
I have been very busy dying and someone pulled it on me.
I'm gonna make a quick run to the Fell just to talk to the potion lady and get us better potions.
Okay. Probably follow behind you to get Fellstone.
Life has been very rough.
But have bitches been rough on your dick for you?
Yes.
I don't believe you. Have proof. Chilling these out.
Anyway, how have you been, Carl?
I've been alive with the sound of music, vagina, and babies not falling asleep at night. when we want it to.
Carl, I love you, but you really make it sound like my biggest problem in life is I have no bitches on my dick.
Well, it depends. Do you have somebody who's gonna rub behind your ears to make you feel warm?
No.
All right then. Bitches will fix that for you.
You know, there's more than bitches, bro.
Of course there is. There's money.
I hate you so much.
You know what bitches love? Money!
Those other bitches.
Halloween was the last time I had fun.
You do something lame?
I was at work. Yes, I did something lame.
Sad. Very sad.
But it was fun, and then I got hit on by a gay guy.
And you didn't go out with him?
No.
It's disappointing. If people show you interest, you don't say no.
Hey there, buddy.
The thing is, I was talking to him for a while.
You just pussy out.
No, I couldn't stand him.
So he wasn't cool gay, he was flamboyant gay?
Yes.
Well, that's sad. Meanwhile, Marcus and I have been climbing elos.
I have not been doing that either. I've been joining my friends on PvE to play Arena.
You should stop doing that. And you should get better at the game.
Oi, stop dying.
Thank you!
Oh, whoa!
Jesus.
Not see who left that message, but I will look at that in a second. And then we will return to the taming of the Chris already in progress. Nega Chris. Thank you, Chris.
No problem. I gotta support my boy. Also, I've been watching the AMC thing you and Jay did.
You realize that's like months old at this point.
Yeah, I know. I'm rewatching it again.
Okay.
Also, me and my friend have been going to the gym recently.
And have you been making gains since you haven't been climbing Elo?
I'm trying, Carl. It's very hard.
You trying games, you trying life. Why don't you just do?
I hate you so much. Damn.
No, you don't.
Like I know you're trying to make me better, but nigga, this sounds like some haterade energy.
What do you think Black Air Force people do all day? They sit around and
they act.
Of course, they hate and they act so they can act on their hate.
I hate you so much. I really
But it makes perfect sense, don't it?
Shut up. But yeah, I gotta go tomorrow to the gym with my friend Rusty. And right, so an ex-coworker came to the job on Halloween, right? Came to the store with a mask, ran up behind the register, and pulled a fake gun on me, and I immediately put him in an armbar and a headlock.
What would have been really funny is if you had a weapon,
A real gun,
and blasted him away, so that I could see you on the 6 o'clock news.
On today's news, a young black man named Christian ended up blasting away an ex-coworker / friend, for NRP, a Halloween prank involving him and a gun.
Later in the news, water is wet. Can't you get along? Back to you, Chrysanthemum. That's just the Lord killing me for my transgressions against humor.
Transgressions?
Transgressions.
Nah, nigga, I heard transgressions.
I mean, you could be transgressions. You know I never stop doing those. It's not... I don't dislike them, especially the ones that are so nice to everybody. It's the ones that very clearly are not trans. Carl, you're segueing really fast. I know. That's the point.
Also, I recently finished Curse of Strahd, and I one-tapped Strahd's bitch ass.
Girl, what are the degrees of jokes that you tell on your stream?
Well, I'm an African-American male who's forced to understand politics because there are people around me who not only, as my friends, are political commentators, but also, when I make basic observations, people get mad at me for making basic observations. So, all of the edgy ones. All of the edgy ones.
Ah, yes. So, like, what did we learn about racism? They're people now.
Barely.
I love Carl, but the range of jokes on his stream go from anywhere between ancient English.
You made that up just now. You made that up just now.
Ancient English?
You mean to say the words that come out of his mouth sounds like he's speaking tongues, but he probably mispronounced something, and he's waiting to see if anybody else noticed.
Ancient English. It's ancient English. Sunday morning Baptist church pastor talk.
That's because you need motivation, and that's the only thing you understand.
Just because I'm black and my family's Southern doesn't mean that's the only thing I understand, Carl. How racist, how insensitive.
No, you only understand speech coming from the person who you give money to.
So I understand a stripper whenever she talks to me.
He pays you so he can be racist to you.
Yes. Unironically based, yes.
Stop dying.
I don't need you for that. I can go to my best friend. He's racist.
But he's not racist like me. I've been hanging out with professional racists. What makes them professional?
Wait, I'm sorry, you said you've been hanging out with the government?
No, professional racists. But yes, also, but only on the good side of business. One of them, unironically, wants to become a Fed, but a German Fed.
Carl, aren't
the best kind.
Mm-hmm.
Carl, aren't you a Fed?
I'm an ex-Fed. That's different.
You have a full Google Doc about me, don't you?
I mean, you talk and I write down, and you just never stop talking, so I never stop listening, so I never stop writing.
I feel like I'm gonna say something, and then Carl, just like a woman, will come up. But what about you on the 18th of November, Chris?
I mean, I'd already do that already. The only thing I'm missing is Grace to just play the fucking, like, Law and Order theme every single time you stutter.
If there was ever a sign of, if I could be 100% right, and the second you hear a stutter, that's when you go on the attack.
Sir, you know what I do for work. What do you mean? only when you stutter.
No, you're right. I can say something 110% factual, Carl. But did it get you neck gain and bitches though?
I mean, you got all this knowledge about this, but did you use any of that knowledge to get some bitches on your dick? Well, Carl, no, you did not. And what were you doing on the Wednesday of September 27th? That's right, not celebrating my birthday. So what I am hearing here is you don't have time for the important things.
Hold up. When's your birthday again?
September 27th.
Shit, happy belated, man.
You do know I'm joking, right? I'm not joking about my birthday. I'm joking about you should have been spending time on my birthday celebrating me. I'm not that egotistical.
Bullshit.
Says who?
Says me, nigga.
I don't think you have the confidence to push that through.
What, Carl, do you expect me to have a shrine with your honor on it?
I mean, I expect you to have something. You ain't got no bitches.
Ow.
You don't even have a singular bitch.
Not anymore.
What you mean, not anymore? Yes, Carbine. Let's go.
Why have bitches when you can have bros?
Nah, you right.
Why need to worry about having bros when the bitches can be your bros?
I feel like Carl is just trying to make the argument. Get some pussy, it'll make your life infinitely better.
I mean, it won't fix everything, but if you get some fuck it in your system, you'll be okay. You gotta get through the day. Get some fuck it in your way. Bye now.
You've got one gear, haven't you? Or are we not found the next one?
I think I highlighted a gear.
I think I know where it is.
Because I remember hitting a map shrine.
Probably the only place that we haven't explored on the map yet.
Yeah, man, listen, I'm just happy that the last time I actually had some was like June or July.
Oh, wait, this is the frog, isn't it?
The multi-frog? Yeah, probably. We don't have any lightning, so we're gonna have to do this the hard way. But you have AoE, so it shouldn't be that hard.
God, I hate poison sometimes. If you're trying to loot something and you're poisoned, you can't loot something.
You can't loot, you can't scan.
You can't do anything.
Oh, right, I'm about to be an uncle again. I'm about to be an uncle this time.
Who been fucking?
No, I said I'm about to be an uncle, not a father.
Oh, I heard you. Who been fucking?
My brother.
And did you tell him to wrap it up?
He said, but pregnant pussy's devious, and then he left it at that.
What? I'm concerned.
He's a clown.
He's more than a clown. He's now a father-to-be who thinks, hey, yo. But when they feral, though, unironically.
The worst part is he had his boy dap him up at the same time, so I was just like, nigga, what?
Ah, yes. Nothing better than to say, hey, yo, Freddy ain't different. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying?
Mind you, mom in the kitchen while this all going down.
And did your mother slap him?
No.
Why not?
She chose not to comment.
Does she look sternly at the both of you and look at you and say, at least you're not stupid like your brother?
Damn. One of those fucking fell mechas just took one of the frogs and annihilated all of them.
Based.
See, between me and my brother, I'm the one with positive brain cells.
That's debatable, but continue.
But whenever I'm around him, my brain cells just fly out the window.
That's not a good thing.
I know it's not a good thing, but that's my brother. I was raised with.
That's my brother. I was raised to co-sign his niggas. How else am I supposed to be African American in New York?
Don't do that New York accent again. I swear to God, I will fight you.
And you'll lose.
You say that like there will be a challenge.
The implication is that he believes that I'll allow him to have a fair fight.
I just imagine us square up and Carl pulls out a gun.
Pull out a stick. Ooh, yay. Wanderbus. What can I drop for this? This one stone.
6'3", over 200 pounds. And her ass is
Yes.
the size of a king-size bed pillow. She could sit on my face. Yeah, I was saving that video. No, I'm just gonna send that to my boy Joel. And he'll understand immediately. When is his friend actually? Wait, no, not action.
Why does this game only have 2-man co-op? I think I had a rant about that yesterday where I said this shit needs to be at least 4-man.
It seems like it would be a lot more fun if it was 4-man. Also, Carl, I'm very mad. I know this happened months ago, but I am very, very mad. Because Russian Badger held the UMVC3 tournament for $50,000 and I missed it.
Well,
I could have cooked these things. I could have bodied them.
oh well.
Like these niggas was out here dropping combos and shit.
Oh well. He's so upset because he knows if he says anything else, I'm just gonna say, oh what?
Shut up, nigga. Damn. Play your game. Play your Wizards with Guns.
I am playing my Wizards with Guns and I'm enjoying it.
Underrated YouTube channel.
Underrated YouTube channel. And
Yes, there's a YouTube channel called Wizards with Guns.
Oh, okay. That's right, this was Toxic Ice. Well, I have a carbine. Does it have anything good? Kind of not. It does have crit too. Okay.
Gearbox, what the hell did you do?
What didn't you do?
Gearbox bought Risk of Rain.
The company or the game?
Game.
1 or 2?
I believe 2.
Well, that sucks. This is Lightning Strike. Did I? No, I didn't. That's definitely one we need.
I love Faker, but if he can take his old ass out of esports.
He'll keep playing esports until he gets bored of wiping the fucking NA between his ass cheeks.
Yeah, but didn't he lose to Dantes?
When?
In the Korean Super Server.
I mean, did he lose consistently, or was it a one-off game?
It was going to be consistently, but all the all the European streamers got banned because of TF Blade.
Why did TF Blade get them banned?
Because TF Blade was super toxic on one of his games, started popping off all this shit about Korean players with dog water, and then as a result, the whole hotel they were all staying at got IP banned. And it happened the second right before Dantes hit Challenger because he was on a win streak, possibly one of the hottest streaks I've ever seen this man on.
Sounds like everybody else should have said, "Hey, yo, somebody needs to get this guy to shut the fuck up."
They did.
And did they beat his ass?
Not yet.
Sounds like they need to beat it.
Nah,
Why am I censoring ass? Beat his ass.
Like they were fuming.
I would be too if somebody got me banned from a game that I'm playing and acted as though they didn't do anything wrong. I'd be super pissed.
Like, people were straight up contacting Riot like, "Hey, yo, what the fuck, bro?" Also, I heard Dantes is doing like a stream with Low Tier God now.
He's streaming with him, or he will do a stream in the future.
I think he's streaming with him because there's clips of it.
So it's a consistent thing. It's a one-time deal.
I'm looking into it.
Chance.
Oh, it was on Destiny stream.
That's what I thought it was gonna be.
And they were talking about femboys.
Of course they were.
And he somehow got Low Tier God to admit that femboys aren't. I can't say it on Twitch.
That femboys aren't.
They aren't gay because.
I'm sorry. Do you want to finish that sentence?
That femboys aren't gay because men are naturally attracted to curves and hips, and so we get erect at the side of curvy drift. I mean, Dante is the biggest degenerate around. I just fucking love his content.
I mean, I guess if you count degenerate as the most basic takes you could find on Reddit.
Isn't that the same man who slept with his teddy bear and posted it on Twitter?
Listen. I'm not going to dog this man for sleeping with a teddy bear, but I will dog this man for things that he knows he's not about that life of. And I know he's not about that life. I know it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. Man is not about that life, not really. He hasn't been impressed on his degeneracy. He will be. He will be.
Why are you trying to press Dante's? Can't I just enjoy him being a fucking absolute unhinged sociopath?
You said, why are you trying?
Why are you pressing Dante's?
I haven't pressed him yet.
Why are you trying to press Dante's?
Why not? Need a little bit more modern poison. Damn. These notes. Two should be enough. We have to have enough for a moderate poison. Yeah, just one.
Is that Darth Revan?
Darth who?
Revan.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Rinworld Clone Army Season 1, and it's just Darth Revan and a Stardust clone and a Stardust Space Marine, a bunch of clone troopers, but they're Old Republic stormtroopers, so they're not clone troopers. I think that's Thanos in the background and Master Chief.
Interesting.
Marvel's bombed. We already knew that was gonna happen.
Okay, 50-50.
Pokemon Dark Horizon. If we can stop, that game is over.
Do we not have any stone?
Not really. No.
Oh, this is news
Okay,
that
I'm
might
just
actually.
gonna go grab some real quick then.
This is news that might actually affect me. Studio Mappa meltdown.
This news will affect me personally. I will give a fuck. Concerning. It's many tiers concerning. The way that you digest news. Okay, moderate poison is what I need. Simply go to the phone. Who just handy dandy door. Or not. That was fast.
I said I only needed stone.
Gonna knock at a door. Love is waiting for you. That's weak poison. I need the moderate poison shelf.
Hey, buddy. This is a lovely farm you have here. I love that they kind of like top and tip their hat to you.
Oh, damn! This is like actual abuse. Oh, shit.
And he's dead, Jim.
They should just drop it bi-weekly.
Drop what bi-weekly?
On JJK new episodes, because as it is right now, the immense quality of JJK is making it so that they make it so that they are dropping it like hours before the episode's supposed to air. And the quality has been fucking astounding, like something absolutely just but as it is right now, things are kind of going like completely just south because they have no real time. The working conditions are absolutely shit like it's usually in the anime community.
Oh.
And now they're just kind of completely fed up, and I think what they're about to do is go on a strike, and they are completely within their right to strike. Because, Jesus Christ, this is a lot. Like, I think the suicide net at Napa is kind of over capacity with the way this thing is working. Can I even say that?
Say what?
That the suicide net over at Mappa is at max capacity because of the way these niggas are working. Can I even say that?
You're lucky I'm letting you say Negro.
Yeah!
Oh, found a militia man.
Actually, Carl, I need your advice on something.
Which is?
So I've been talking to like this jazz singer. Like, not even really talking, it's just like I show up and she's a regular customer of mine, and she keeps eyeing me whenever she sings. Whenever she finishes her set, she gives me like a hug.
Push man down.
Like, is she just being nice, or is it just?
Is she just being nice if she flirts with you?
Yes.
She's flirting with you.
I can only assume so.
So flirt back.
I do.
And do you feel like it's successful?
I have no idea.
Does she show you that she likes you? Meaningfully.
Carl.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Alright then. So what we're going to do is what all men have been taught to do in this world where women do not make it clear that they want to hop on Bob. We're going to do nothing and simply let her make the first move. There you go.
That's it? Just let her
For now, you want to go to jail?
Well, you know what? That reminds me of a joke. Fucking, what do you tell a woman with 2 black eyes?
Nothing. You already told her twice.
Exactly.
And I'm canceled.
Carl's just on a crucifix on Twitter. I was funny!
Listen, don't confuse me with Poe.
Oh no, Poe made it onto an episode of Alias, and I was concerned.
Who?
He's one of those people that read like fucking subreddits and shit.
Okay, I thought... Oh, wait, no. Poe himself is on an episode of a piece of content that somebody else made. Do I know who this is?
Do you know who Alias is?
Who?
His YouTube picture is just like a panda.
No.
I think it was... Then no, you don't know who.
The better question I really should ask is, should I care? But then at the same time, I don't know.
Hey man, you could be next up. You could be next up on the video for all.
Maybe. Then some people could actually take my esoteric takes. And by esoteric, I mean common sense. Common sense and extremely easy for anybody to understand, but they choose to pretend like it's hard.
Common sense isn't common, Carl.
I know, it's a rare drop table.
Carl, what are you doing?
I am shooting things in a video game called Wizard with a Gun.
I'm asking, are you farming them?
Yes, we are. This game is based on farming.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Bard. I've come to take your shit.
Damn, this thing just fucking runs forever.
Gotta get freezing bullets, stick them in a carbine, then stick with destruction bullets, and pa 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 pa. Then for a mega damage combo, break the ice halfway, then hit him with a lightning strike.
Move the fuck out of the way, Fib.
I heard Fizz and I had PTSD for half a second.
That's because you haven't been playing Yorick middle.
I don't play Yorick!
You should.
Have you tried playing Yorick?
I play Mordecai. I'm a Mord one trick.
Because you stopped playing Yorick.
Why.
Motherfucker, don't act like I don't remember how we met. You stopped and you left the Order of the Shovel. You turned your back on your wife and children to join the Iron fucking Dominion.
Yes.
And you're not climbing, so what good was it?
Because Mace is funny.
I imagine it is funny. Is it funny when you lose? No. No, it's not. And what did you learn from your losses?
It doesn't matter even if I win the lane, no matter how hard I try, my team is fucking dog shit, and I should just uninstall the game.
Yep, and you're still playing, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. This advice applies to me too. Regardless. Rugged revolver. Because I don't think I care about this Wanderbus. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. We'll find out. This goes there. That goes there. This one goes here. Lightning Strike goes
So I
before
watched the
this.
FNAF movie. It was actually pretty fun.
Yeah, it was okay. It was alright.
I enjoyed it.
Raising here. This here. I can put Lightning Strike on this, but I'm not going to put anything else on it.
Oh right, I could. All right, I could vote for the Game Awards. Hold on.
Yes, vote for
Talk
the Game
about
Awards.
farmers.
Vote for the Game Awards of last month.
Baldur's Gate 3 ain't getting shit from me.
It shouldn't. It's not Game of the Year.
It's actually rather lazy.
It's like there's barely any game on that list outside of Tears of the Kingdom that can qualify for Game of the Year.
Spider-Man.
Fuck no! That game is the most mad bland of this century.
What games? King of the Game of the Year?
Insomniac Spider-Man 2.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Good morning, Vietnam.
I will server mute the both of you.
Sorry.
I've done everything wrong. I will keep doing everything wrong.
Why would you ever be sorry for that?
He has no reason to be sorry. He did it nice and even tone. This ignorant motherfucker.
Okay, I got the gear. It only took dragging the fucking chaos thing all the way to the farmers.
Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty. Best art direction. Don't like the art of Hi-Fi Rush. Let's P's alright. Tears of the Kingdom. I won't give it to Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, Cold Boys just hit harder.
Yeah, you have a gear too.
Cold Boys just hit harder. Okay. Lightning. Cold.
Sorry, Yuri, but you're not taking it this year. And now there's Cameron Monaghan. That's...
I think you're talking about the redhead for Jedi Survivor.
Yes.
Yeah. His career has technically skyrocketed since his involvement with Shameless US, but then again, he doesn't really get enough credit for what he has to do and how much he has to carry.
Ah, damn, can I skip this? Because I don't like any of these games. I'll give it to the monsters. Monsters need more love. Yeah, I know. I told you to come back at 2 and you didn't. No, because you know what time you gotta come back. Nope. Wait, for 30 minutes?
Homing on ally research. Or homing on enemy, rather.
Okay. And how much for this? This is lightning, this is ingot, this is stone.
What we need to do is we need to let the world collapse. So that way we can start getting chaos eggs.
Mm-hmm. It's a matter of hard farming and then maintaining the things that we don't have that we do get. Lightning coil.
Yeah, we need chaos egg for lightning strike bullet 3.
I should not be looking at the furnace. There we go, lightning furnace. And that will slowly make the materials for Lightning Strike 2. And over in Lightning Strike 2. And that requires the egg for that, but we won't be able to use that because that'd be inside the other area. Secure crit chance 2. Requires charged iron.
Why would I choose anything that isn't Resident Evil Village AR mode? I can see that big, beautiful thick ass in real time.
What did he say?
Talking about
Hold up.
Armor Core 6, you're getting it. I don't care what anyone says.
Technically, I can build another one of these. I probably should. I think we're out of iron, however.
Yeah, that's what I'm putting some in for.
Best fighting game. I had fun with Street Fighter 6, but I have to give it to my man, Omni-Man.
You are just the basic bitch like everybody else.
Fuck you, nigga. Omni-Man was gas! That man was heat incarnate.
You're easily impressed by DLC material.
So-called free thinkers when they're impressed by Omni-Man.
I wish he was in the main game, I'm not gonna lie.
Too bad he's not.
I'm gonna vote for Hot.
You know why he's not? It's because he's a guest character. And yet you're still easily impressed.
Yes, because I like Omni-Man.
Then you are a simp. And you must accept it.
Yes,
Good.
I do.
As long as you accept it.
Castlevania, the anime, is a garbage adaptation.
Yeah, because it's not Castlevania the anime. It's D&D session involved with first Warren Ellis and now Black Woman who decided, you know what, Annette would have been turned to a succubus. So instead, we're gonna make her an Orishan shaman. Because history and culture! By the way, she's just as dog shit as Richter, and you guys wrote him that way.
I have to give it to Iron Mouse this year, and I don't want to. I wish I could skip this.
Giving VTubers meaningless awards.
It's either that or Quackity, and last time I checked, he still hasn't apologized for that.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Best esports game: Dota 2, Counter-Strike, League of Legends, PUBG, Mobile, or Valorant.
It's always gonna be Dota.
Can I pick?
It should always be Dota.
Alright, let's see. Counter-Strike 2, boring. Valorant, boring plus. PUBG, yo. Dota, played it for a little bit, had a little bit of fun. League of Legends, I'm addicted to this toxic game. Best esports. Faker, you get wait, no.
He's not even allowed one? Faker don't even get one?
Yeah. Assassin
Toxic.
Yeah, I know. Report me.
I don't, but you're very lucky that I should.
I love evil geniuses, actually. Like, unironically.
Why?
Because they're just toxic. I've been saying this for a while now, but the esports coach have the dumbest names.
Because
Potter, Sonic.
They're names that they thought of when they were just players.
Potter, Zonic, Gunba, fucking Ecstasy. There's a Q in there. Why doesn't people say XTQZ? But no, it's Ecstasy. And Homie. And I gotta give it to Homie.
Look, none of them will get close to Alois. That's all that matters. He's the only coach that matters outside of LS.
And he did not get this.
Does Alois quit? Duh.
How did the 2023 League Worlds go?
I don't know, because I don't watch that garbage.
I'm giving it to Evo.
But you know for a fact what happened. NA lost again! Just like they're gonna lose every year!
Alright, I gave it to Evo, because Evo always deserves my love.
No, they really don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. Not even.
They brought back UMVC3, baby. I can't sleep on that.
Brought back UMVC3? Brought it back, you said?
Shut up.
What if I don't? What are you gonna do to me? You gonna excite me, Mr. Man?
I'll give you a lap dance that you'll never forget.
Good. I like lap dances. Make sure to wiggle your hips and to wear a hula skirt.
Hula skirt? I hate you so much, you have no comprehensible idea.
So no lap dance?
Was this about lap dances, and where can I get one?
Chris has handed out lap dances. You want to be the first up?
Hey, yo?
It's not gay if we have our socks on.
It's not gay if he has his socks on. Oh, I'm thinking my girl and I are going to disagree with that. As will the video I'm going to take when you do it.
Has your socks on.
Now, on that note, I'm going to see if I can go make a sandwich. And if I can, I got fix some
Of course.
I can eat some hot dogs, so I'm all prepared.
I mean, I'll say it right now. It was thanks to Laythero and the Russian Badger that I bought UMBC3.
Yo, you trying to play some games?
Yeah. I bought UMBC3 because I like their own Russian Badger, and I bought to Ultra Street Fighter 4 because I want one day to body low tier god in that.
Wait 1 second. I smell
I'm
fresh
not
smoke.
much on fighting games, so I never got any of those.
You trying to hop on?
Nah, I know jack about Ultra Street Fighter 4.
I'm out of bread.
And Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I'm getting there. I'm learning.
I didn't even have bread until she brought me some, and she didn't have to give that to me. I gotta make sure I give her some really good.
All right. Let's run the set. Let's run the set.
You want to run the set of good dick?
Not you, Carl. Nobody was talking to you. Nobody was talking to you. I want to see if you're ready to throw the smoke in UMVC3.
No, because I refuse to play the game anymore. I don't find it fun.
I believe you was talking about me.
I mean, I guess. Have fun. Once your ass whoop, you lose, you're gonna brag about it. You never hear the end of it.
You get your ass kicked, you brag about it. It's like, I got my ass kicked by the Carl.
I mean, I'm a pretty decent fighting game player. I just don't fucking respect anybody in the scenes because all the time, people don't have the backbone to say what they really need to say and to give it to them that I'm having, with the exception of Avalon.
I'll say whatever the fuck I want.
Unfortunately, Avalon is the one who gets shit on the most because nobody leaves no chick alone. He's a sweet, succulent boy.
Not DMZ again.
I need to be.
Wait, who?
DMZ is a team of Virgil, Zero, and some character that's either Dante or starts with a D.
It's Virgil, Zero, and Dante, yeah.
Or Virgil, Zero, Dr. Doom.
From what I remember, it is technically the best combo, best lineup in the game, but it's also the one that requires the most knowledge.
No, it's just high execution. If it's Dante Virgil 0, it's the highest execution in the game. But if it is Dr. Doom Virgil 0, then the bar gets slightly lowered. Because Dr. Doom has the easiest infinite to put into the game.
Wait, Carl, are you in Atlanta?
No, he's in Detroit.
Ah, bummer. I'm like an hour out from Atlanta.
You about to pull up to Carl's house, dude? I can't finish. Hold up. John Jonah Jameson is spitting facts.
Yeah.
Come on, Magic Pixel Mexican.
What?
That's his name. That's literally his name.
You know what I will say about Jay Jonah?
What?
It's all fun and games until he starts talking about combustible lemons.
What? Why is that a topic? How do you combust a lemon?
J.K. Simmons is the voice actor of J. Jonah Jameson. He's also the voice actor of Cave Johnson.
That explains so much. I had a feeling it was a Portal reference. Oh my God.
I'm going to invent a combustible lemon to burn your house down.
And he did, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm. Combustible lemons, Mantis Men.
J.K. Simmons is really good for shit. But Cave Johnson, J. Jonah Jameson, I'm pretty sure he's Omni-Man.
Yes,
yep.
Yes, he is.
And also, he's also the teacher in Whiplash.
Oh my fucking God, why is Virgil so fucking Aki, bro? What were they thinking when they made Virgil?
He's not broken, he's lore accurate.
I will violate you with the road flare. Don't you ever say that shit to me.
Jeez, man, at least buy me dinner first.
I will. I'll be very gentle at first.
If you ever buy me dinner, I'm making you go somewhere like fucking Red Lobster or Olive Garden.
What? Olive Garden? Are your standards that low?
I
want the unlimited breadsticks.
Yo, he's spitting though. He's spitting though. Those unlimited breadsticks be hitting.
Dude, the fucking lot right next to my house, they're putting in a fucking Olive.
But the Olive Garden in New York, they don't have unlimited breadsticks. They charge.
Oh, that's cringe as hell.
Yeah, I know. I call it bullshit.
I can understand it though with the whole homeless shit going on.
But the cheddar biscuits.
Cheddar Bay biscuits at Lobster.
Yeah, at Red Lobster. Yes. Oh my God.
Oh,
dude, they have
just
this
reminded me
supermarket where you can get them and make them at home.
I had those ones.
I got some in my pantry.
Fucking deal.
I made those one time. I swear, I was just. Nah, it was less Ave Maria and more like Hallelujah, 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 Hallelujah.
Ah.
Car's just gonna come back to this shit. It's like, what the fuck you guys on about?
God damn, nigga got perfect. Nah. DMZ is fucking annoying, bro.
Demilitarized zone?
Nah, Dante, Virgil, and Zero.
Do you know why the?
Oh, DVZ. I thought you said DMZ.
I said DMZ.
Oh.
It's called DMZ because it's Devil May Zero.
Ah.
But the reason why this shit is so annoying is because.
Hey, oh wait, we got a porn channel?
Yes. It is filled with.
You've been here.
It is filled with thick.
What do you mean been here? I just arrived.
It is filled to the brim with thick.
Touche.
Like yacht. Yacht. I would destroy that dragon lady with the axe any day of the week.
On the battlefield, right?
I'm sorry, Dragon Lady with an axe. What you know about?
She's an aura from Final Fantasy XIV. I recognized it by the placements of the tail and the scale.
Now I can enjoy these Kaz bars we got that I never got to try.
I'm just disappointed by all this fucking vanilla shit I'm seeing, man. Y'all ain't got nut nicks on it.
Nah, we just got thick bitches. Nothing else.
And how she bounces on my wood, cause she be mine. Could a bitch be down? What'd I miss?
Thick bitches and
Combustible lemons, DMZ, and cheddar biscuits.
Also, me calling your porn channel tame.
Yeah. Nah, he's not wrong.
I never said that it had to be raunchy. I don't post the heavy shit here.
Yeah, I just recently learned that my
Heavy shit's where it at. You gotta get them big bitches.
I just recently learned that my DM from for the Stars campaign I'm in, it has a whole secret server specifically for porn.
I don't think that room's lights work.
And there goes Ghost Rider.
And let's double check. And you didn't get me banned off stream. Damn. I was actually slightly disappointed in you.
Oh no, if you wanted to get banned, I could have done that easily.
No.
I was bad. We could just start blasting copyrighted music and just sit there and watch as Rome.
No, what we could do is we could do fucking karaoke while we're waiting on his ass.
As the hours pass, let you know.
If that's the case, Carl, why do you still? If that's the case, Carl, why do you still play League? Because I hope that they will fucking learn from their consequences and mistakes and will stop doing stupid shit.
Aren't you being a little?
Why do I still play League? Funny cat is funny cat.
You me playing trash. You deserve the worst.
You know what my name in League of Legends?
No, I don't. Oh,
Top lane Yumi main.
I hate you. Oh, I played with you once. Oh, I played with you once. And you fought a Yone and you won using AD Yumi top. I've never forgotten that for as long as I live. You are the worst. How did you win? How did you win?
Broke as shit when she came out. They've since nerfed her into the ground.
How did you win?
Dude, when Yumi came out, you could fucking dance around Aatrox and shit with your heel. It's so dumb.
Oh my god. Hold up, the real game started. It's Hagar, the most busted character, versus Virgil, the most broken character.
Tail Sigs,
He interrupted the Judgment Blades using Hagar's level 3.
Sounds like somebody's going to get styled upon.
Somebody
And drop kick into the pipe. And then the level 1. Nah, that Hagar was cooking. That Hagar was cooking.
Okay. We now have Charged Lead, which means we have Lightning Strike 2.
He built a grill out of all those pipes.
Boop, boop. This metal is in the far end. This should be replaced with stone once I go get stone. 71 books. Small chest. This is iron chunks, wood, and fellstone. The stone will have to go in here. Once we can get stone to replace these chests, upsize them. Regular toadstools for poison.
Rosters.
Yep, there goes Hagar.
Sorcerer's Hat ain't got no good upgrades.
We don't have any stone, do we?
Ooh. We need to get a lot more
I'm
stone.
gonna run and get some then. You need anything in particular from the Imperium?
Other than stone, no. Because I'm about to
Wait,
make
you're
the
talking
run
about
from
the
it.
Imperium of Man?
No, we're talking about the Imperium of Wizard with a Gun.
Oh.
I'm gonna make
Wizard with the clicky.
I was about to say, we could kick the Emperor off his fucking throne and put Magnus on there and watch everything be fixed in a day.
Nah, things would get worse.
Waiting for players. That's right.
A rare
Yes, I
time
know.
that I get lagged.
You're gonna die!
A mí no me metaron.
Put me back on the submarine.
No, I didn't.
The real question we need to ask ourselves is how many times does Chris need to lose in League before he returns to his shovel roots?
My roots was with Aatrox. What? Carl, have you finally lost it?
No.
I think my roots were Kled.
You know what? Just for you, Carl. Just for you. I'll try being Shovel Knight again.
You just need to learn how to do it.
It's just Shovel Knight, but it's Shovel Knight, but instead of a K, it's a Knight with an N.
Shovel Niggots.
You getting real comfortable, boy.
I don't like that boy, man. I really don't like that boy.
The maliciousness in that boy.
Getting real comfortable,
Boy.
Alright, what skin did I just get? Nightbringer Vladimir. I needed a Vlad skin. Thank you, game.
Do you play Vlad? Then why do you need a Vlad skin?
Want to learn him.
What's
So,
to
you know what I
learn?
can say to just make you disappointed in me? You know who my next favorite character is next to Yumi?
The fact that Yumi is a favorite character is enough for me to be disappointed in you.
Okay, but even more. You know who my next favorite is? Shaco.
Yeah.
I'll be
And
right
then my
back.
next, Malzahar.
Eh.
Why?
Why
I
not?
love Spellburn. It's fun as hell. What? How can you beat Space Aids?
school aids.
Don't make me bring in the Rich Evans clip.
What about your Rich Evans clip? Stack of stone. So that's my 3 o'clock alarm. And that's 2 stacks of stone.
Yeah.
And that's 4 stacks of stone.
I just made enough to make a fucking evaporator that came back here.
No, when I go for supply, I go for supplies.
Fair enough.
Anything worth doing once is worth doing in triplicate.
Ow!
Have you ever gotten back-to-back lightning strike crits? They hit for over like 700 to 12 to 1500.
Yeah, they're really nice when they do happen.
I have half a mind to see how high it can hit with shatters, because shatters do 30% of the actual hit damage.
Yeah, my first playthrough of this, I went through doing mainly lightning. And since started to like branch off to other shit. Napalm is pretty sick.
Haven't had a chance to use fire. Fire didn't impress me at first, so I pivoted to whatever worked best, and what ended up working best was lightning.
Fire and oil is pretty decent. You're probably better putting it on a fucking Uzi. I'm surprised that there isn't an achievement specifically for filling out the first guide or whatever it is. Fucking book.
In games with roguelike games, with the exception of things like Backpack Hero, I think I stopped caring about the achievements. However, as it's on my mind, I reinstalled, which is to say I installed for the first time on this machine, World of Horror, and all of my fucking hard-earned achievements are gone. So now I have to re-earn everything again, including the really hard achievements that are based on luck.
Oh my.
I kept hoping that there was a Steam update option, just like there was for games like Binding of Isaac, where you can resync them with the achievements that you have, but lo and behold, World of Horror doesn't have any Steam achievements. So I'm just fucked. It's a great game, but I'm just fucked. See, I really like the lightning strike for the dormant rifts that spawn waves. If you can one-shot the rift...
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I love it.
My first playthrough, I had order in lightning bullets on a carbine.
See, I tried using the order bullets, but I didn't realize that damage capacity for armor was based on the actual level of it. So I was like, wait, you guys are supposed to be doing damage to this shit. Why is my order bullets not working against chaos? Man, this is bullshit. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. $238. 140. Don't need the surged iron. Fuck, I missed. $55. What they really need for the tower is they need an observe feature so that when a person is out on the expedition, you can be able to see. Yeah. I imagine it's not fun waiting for me.
No, I'm just checking my hands and shit.
I do need that. I don't. Well, actually, I should bring back iron ingots for free. Regardless. Missed again. Run out of bullets, walk up to the gate, start punching it, dies. How many more spaces do I have? A little bit more. Unfortunately, I do need to have a couple of positions for wood because I don't want to use any of the stone. I hope I'm knowing the correct direction for the boss. I don't think I did.
Are you fighting the Mechantress?
I'm about to. I was going to let the world time out, and then after I built the bridge over to her,
yeah,
I
make sure to get some tendrils.
I'll make sure that I can actually kill the tendrils. I think I should. Yeah, there I am. I've never tested what happens if the world is already ended and I go inside of the gate. Because nothing bad should happen.
Yeah, no, if the world's already ended and you go in the gate, you're fine. You just can't go back out the gate. It'll say the world has collapsed. Can't leave.
I mean, whenever you go into a boss gate anyways, I don't think it ever lets you go out the way you came in.
No, if you go in the box gate and don't start the boss, you can go right back out the gate as long as it isn't collapsing.
Okay, I'm already here. So, 48 seconds left. I need to construct a safety line. That is the opposite of constructing. So I need to kite over to this position from this gate.
The end.
Okay, we have water. We needed that shit. We have Vitae. We have stone. We have Mechanist oil. We have 334 arcane tome. We have 11 iron ingot. I have wood to build with. And I'm pretty sure I lost count of how much stone I have, but it's somewhere in the range of 280. It's gonna take at least a minute. So I should be seeing Chaos Ice first, actually.
You'll probably see some ice first, honestly. You're gonna die quieter.
Oh, you'd love that, wouldn't you? The universe would love that, so I continue to allow every single breath I take to be a nuisance. Some people joke, but that's a great philosophy to have in life.
Would just be as much of an ass as possible.
In general, sometimes. I think it's only gonna give me eggs, because they're giving me eyes so far. None of that. Die slowly. I love using frost to interrupt their fucking stun phase.
Oh yeah, it is nice.
Here we go. Come on, come here. That's one egg. We're at the splash zone.
Oh wait, my bad. Tendrils are the fucking
Yes.
ice.
Yes, yes.
Then chaos size.
I'm not gonna have a choice here. I have to use stone. I can't let them overwhelm me. Carl, stop missing.
Surrender is for pussies. Now make the order research bench.
Okay.
Just need stone and iron.
3 and 3. This is too hazardous to try and stay for more unless I can farm one right here.
Just and get as many as you think you can get, and then leave. Do not fear leaving.
Okay, 3 and 4. That's decent. Now the real question is, can I kill you without much trouble? Answer should be yes, because I'm not a bitch. I do want all of these though.
I know that last bit's debatable. Order research station. Chaos eyes and arcane tomes to get arcane order to. And I think it's eggs and whatever to get 3.
at that, Carl. Carl, stop missing your lightning strikes. And she's dead. Got a lot of tomes to get. Got a lot of tomes to get. I should come back with at least 250 tomes, I think, if I count correctly. Probably don't count correctly. It's probably more like 220. These need to drop more than 1 tome each.
Still hear you clicking like a madman.
I'm breaking all the tomes.
Well, now that the Megantress is dead, why don't you just deconstruct them?
I did not bring my world builder with me.
That'll do it.
After a point, unless I know for a fact I'm going to be making and building things because I'm not comfortable with the guns I have, I'll usually take 5 guns into the world instead of 4.
I usually take 4 because it's 1 of each type. And then I'll take the fucking ground layer builder. World builder for deconstructing stuff so I don't have to waste destruction bolts on them. And the ground layer because ground layer.
There's your stone.
And I know I'm putting all of it. Where are we putting like chaos eyes and stuff?
I usually put them in this first chest neck on the right of the loading station. I'm currently upgrading things. We have a lightning strike 3 now, full bullet 3 now. We need to upgrade this, which means we need to get toxic ice, which means I need to go kill things in the swamp. We also have burning bullet 3 now as well. Oil bullet really doesn't get us much, but if you want to unlock it, by all means.
Where'd you say the eyes friendship?
I currently have 1 eye, 3 eyes, and 1 egg on me. It is now in that chest. Let's go here. There. This is all charged iron.
Oh, tomes.
Yes. How many do you need?
I don't know.
There's 56.
That works. Order research station. Bullet 2. Order bullet 3. I can make order bullets 3. Go replace fire. Yeah, you need Kobara, fruit, fucking 3.
Yes.
I guess order 2 is good for now. Put the rest of the books and this thing next to the light station.
There we go. Evaporator is now with the 2 lightning engines. Make this less confusing. I don't know about you, but I like symmetricality.
There we go. We have both Toxic Thought and Toxic Phobia. So, poison does not decrease while feared, and if the target is poisoned, fear status lasts longer. So we can potentially just do more damage, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, that should be more visible for you. Visible, he said, as the glass evaporator does not really stand out next to the fucking furnaces.
No, it does not.
I mean, at least it's not in the back where you would have definitely not seen it. This goes all the way back over here. And now I need these. And then I make these. And then I'll go next to the physics station. What we can now do. Physics station requires what? Alright, which are all in that chest. Just
Okay, there we go. My poison bullets have toxophobia, and my fear bullets have toxic. Okay, I'm ready. Yep, I'm fully set to head out. I'll let the rest of the town. I assume you're just reorganizing stuff, right?
yes.
In that case, do you mind if I do a quick run through?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not gonna make you wait like the Mechantra stuff. I'm just gonna grab stuff.
Because I needed to upgrade and then restock and then wait. I only need to get the Mechantress because I knew we were going to be going to 8 tomes. Lag! Well, it's really weird how it causes lag on your end, so how I'm forced to wait if you incur lag. That doesn't make sense. That's certainly not how it works on DST. What everybody else could be fine, and that one person lagging to the server.
Certainly fucked on it right now.
And then the one person disconnecting and fucking having like lag issues to the server fucking teleports around the world. Somehow gets stuck in what is now the new ocean. I miss the old ocean. I want them to bring it back.
What? Don't starve together?
Yeah. Old ocean was great. I'm not really sure what the point of making a sea map was when half the fucking, well, not even half, 15% of the player base have never gone on the water. I'm pretty sure a majority.
You just miss being able to clip out of the water, don't you?
I mean, sometimes. But realistically, at least 85% of the people who own the game, not played it, own it, have never experienced a single bit of the content. And they've only played it through other people. Because at that point, the play ambassadors might as well be doing a full game run through at minimum once every week to experience all the content of the game. But who else is going to do it? Play employees? They can. They shouldn't have to.
Yeah, this time it didn't.
Stone.
I got some new stuff.
I also figured that I'd need to reorganize because once we have all of these chests that can be funded between each other, we would then need to go for a different type of bullet. Because we can't upgrade shit without having tomes. Besides, I did all that hard work for stone. You can go get some materials too!
Yeah, I know.
It's the Wigford conundrum all over again. I got so fucking tired of seeing fucking wiki players. I got so tired of them. It's like,
Wigford is really a crutch.
Of course she is. And then half of them are like, listen bro, we're gonna go ruins rush. And I'm like, do you have meat to give yourself survivability? And they're like, no bro, we're just gonna tank it out bro. And I'm like, alright, you're gonna die, but no problem. Halfway through they don't have a hand bat. The other part of the way through they don't have enough gold to sustain helmets and like spears.
And they expect you to do all the rest.
Like do the majority of the rooms, do majority of the rust. They were like, well I'm gonna tank spank it bro. Like, bro, I came here with just a few bits of meat to keep you alive. We need to go directly there. Do you know where the ruins are? No, but I can find them. Do you know the tactic to get to the wilds? What's the wilds? They die halfway through the caves and not even getting halfway to, like, where they need to be. That's assuming that they even know what a biome is. Plus, as they've made the game bigger, all that ends up doing is making the amount of knowledge necessary to survive a bigger Darth. Because how the hell are they going to know where they need to go to find materials for growth hormone? It's on the ocean. It's from the water. It's from the bottles. You need the kelp and the other shit and the whatever. But where are they going to know to do that if they have never been on the water? They're going to get to the recipe.
You know what I do like about this?
Blech.
Just you ranting about Don't Starve Together is going to teach your viewers how to play Don't Starve Together.
I mean, when I was playing Don't Starve Together in between seasons of Path of Exile, they had to learn because I was playing it non-stop every day. If I'm not playing it or RuneScape, they will usually get whatever I choose to have as variety. They're actually very lucky that I'm choosing to play League as frequently as I have been, because when I get stuck in the middle of scripting for a new video, I will play video games, and if I play video games on screen in between those things, it's usually because I'm going to review the video or I'm going to record parts for it on the weekend. And half the time, even if I want to sit down and do it, I don't just want to play DST by myself. I want to play with other people. Well,
yeah, no, if you want to play DST sometime, I'd be down.
Hooray.
I actually need people to play DST with. That's my issue.
Yeah, because nobody plays it, because they hear about it, and it's like, bro, this is a lot.
It's really not once you get a hang of it. That's the thing.
Yeah, but they never want to get in that deep.
Oh, something I'm dead over here and gave me a free poison liver. Oh, yeah.
Beep boop. Beep. And this.
And
this 7 and 20 extra lead you can get here. Electromagnetically charge this bitch.
Did we research Fellstone?
Which one?
Fellstone.
Fellstone. That you're talking about the vitae or the actual stone?
The tile.
The tile. I think so. I'm looking. We haven't researched it, but I can research it right now.
I'd do that.
Plus, we need it for lightning to begin with.
Well, no, we could just get Fellstone without the tile thing. It's just having it as a tile.
No, I know what you mean. I'm saying come back with more Fellstone for bullets. There, now it's researched. I have to have the minimum amount of this over here. I brought back 280 pieces, and how did we run all the way through to where there's only 3 full stacks left? What did we use it on?
You would be surprised.
I don't even know what we used it on.
Arcana. I mean, it's a good source of Arcana. Just break rocks, bring it back. Okay.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you for saying hello.
Who said hello?
One of my moderators. I think.
What's your moderator's name?
Horror and Hellfire.
When I thought it was a viewer, so when you said it was a moderator, it's like, well, I can't do this now.
Do what?
I was gonna just say fuck them.
I mean, you can. She's allowed to do whatever she wants within reason, but she won't ban you for that. I actually don't know.
I don't want to get on the bad side of your mom.
See, that's the best part of having a moderator I can trust. She can do whatever she wants, that's within reason. The best part is she's not just a moderator for the chat room. She's a moderator of my entire community.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah, it was. I forget exactly when, but I learned that the most important thing about having a moderator in general is that if you're gonna have somebody who's going to do mod things, you need to make sure that they have a general idea of how you want things to go along everywhere. So when I had the feeling that I wanted to have a moderator that was going to be a person who could actively maintain what I need in all situations, I just said, do you want to be head moderator for my audience? And she's like, yeah, why not? So like, if something happens and I can't see it or hear it because I'm like working on something in the background, I'm trying to do something, she's already knows what I want. And what I want is that if they try to do shit and they think they're slick, it's an automatic permaban. And if they try to go into any other place I don't want them to be, like, let's say a League player, because this happens often, let's say a League player decides to try and like clickbait content off of a clip of me, but they delete an interview that they do with me, and their audience, feeling that they'll get away with it, just decide to start lying. And I happen to have screen caps and logs and the archives of everything they did, and slowly but surely over the course of a VOD, welcome back, over the course of a VOD, their arguments go from, lol, we didn't do anything wrong, bro, to, listen, bro, I was a lone agent. Nobody else was responsible for my behavior and my actions. I don't have to worry about none of that. She just permabans them. And then I never have to deal with that again. It's really not great. Because me, before, I would have said, no, I want them to have the ability to learn how to be better. But unfortunately, there are just some people that no matter what you do, they are going to disrespect you regardless, because they don't care. So, I can't have emotions for it. I wish it hadn't be that way, but it just gotta be like that. I wish they weren't so cringe.
You know what I wish? I wish you could actually, like, free this fucking dude who's in Amber.
I suppose he's just there for, like, the funds.
Yeah. You can't actually, like, let him out, which is kind of disappointing.
Hmm. I don't wanna do this revolver. I wanna burn people. I wanna burn them dead. I wanna burn them dead.
New stuffs that I researched.
I'm slowly burning through the cold bullets. And Piers.
What bullets?
Cold bullets. I have cold bullets in one of these that I need to replace with something. Let's see here. This needs weak poison. Which requires tiny leaf.
Okay, so I need to do and stuff first.
Did I do? I must have done that.
Oh yeah, it was the sepsis bowl.
Yep.
So I need to save a single. Take that.
Goes there. This here. That is fine. That is
Let me
fine.
just save another 3.
Open that. Ouch. Lag. Okay, there's nothing in that chest anymore. Okay, full inventory of nothing. That was a loud clang. No, no. No, no. Not my game. Please. What did I do? That's really bad lag. Whoa. Now I'm wondering if I crashed. I must not have. I can see
No,
myself.
I definitely crashed. I definitely lost connection.
You lost connection from the host side?
Yes.
Okay. All I needed to know. I don't even know what the fuck happened. All I heard was a loud clang as the world's generated. Multiplayer. This one. I hope it's saved. I think it auto saves before every expedition.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Look at what I got happening on my timeline. All visitors from New Jersey must explain why, with limited exceptions. There's no reason why from New Jersey.
Okay, I'm ready to head out when you are.
Oh, stop sipping my tea. And now we collect the materials that we need.
Check of damage is pretty nice.
Who with the damage?
74 poison tick.
Eh.
It's not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Move, you fucking fib. I don't understand fibs and their habit of running away from you in the direct running.
I figured they were meant to be annoying as could possibly be. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Oh, they're farmer. Honestly, I think the AI on Fib is just Iron Fibs are just really. I just watched one run right into a thorny nettle.
Yeah, they're not very good. Okay, some fellows done. All the way in this direction. When I passed by, you weren't there. One thing I should probably do is actually deconstruct the round and take this weak poison.
Found another portal for you.
Ew, it doesn't give you back anything.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's gay! Deconstruct the ground, it doesn't actually give you the material in question, even if you have researched it.
Bell Anarchist scan.
I know there's a debuff that it automatically places on most things in the world, but the sheer fact that it doesn't give you back even one of them, that's bad. I'm pretty sure we're still good on iron. be stone and fellstone, as well as ice chunks.
Got the 2 gears. Yeah, I love how I just made fun of frogs, bibs for fucking running in the field, and I just did the exact same thing.
Ow, lol.
But yeah, you want to know like a good spot to fucking farm the chaos stuff? Right over there where those farmers sit. Fucking fell ones.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're passive to you. But if you can bait something and attacking them, they'll fuck it up.
I try to get the militiamen to fight them. Doesn't always work.
Fucking shit. No, get back here. I had no reason to kill you, Fib, besides the fact that you fucking hit me.
Sounds like good enough reason to me.
Well, I'm just trying to fucking mind my own business. Damn Fib decides to shoot me at the last. I ain't having it.
I got it. If you deconstruct them, we won't be able to get the charged version of the metal off of them. I think that didn't shoot it right. Hmm? That was your lightning, but it didn't drop the charged. Weird.
That's why I was just deconstructing it. I was wondering where my inventory is clustered, and I just see their bowl, and I just see 3 guns sitting in it. Where the fuck did these come from?
Probably from all the murder you did.
I didn't do a lot of, just a tiny bit. Little bit of genocide.
Alright, that is 60 of that. That's 4 of these, 8 of those, 2 of those, and 8 of those. Charged lead. Yep, I'm not gonna do this time.
Where are you going?
The rift, but I'm not gonna get it in time. Nice. Chaos I won. Chaos Egg won. In your ass, so I can smack it. That's technically a 6 shot.
I shred right through those fucking eyes.
You should. They're still spawning 4 now.
Well, no, my Uzi has Ice 2 on it.
It's the circle of life. So Carl, play Yorick instead of Irelia and Warkaiser.
I mean, I don't see you as an Aurelia player.
I have MR6 on her. I'm about to get MR7.
And
Just
what
hearing
does the
Aurelia in general reminds me of my favorite League of Legends meme. Where it's just like the fucking shit that you have to do to get a kill as Aurelia. And then it's just Garen, it's just flash ult.
I mean, they're technically the same level of broken, but the sheer complexity of what Garen actually has to do in the laning phase to get the chance to do a flash ult, compared to walk to wave, touch wave, still kill them because you can dash 8 times because there's 8 minions in the wave, and you hit unsteady. It's not quite balanced. Not quite balanced.
Give me your egg, bitch.
Time to practice with you. I know how much lethality or
You're in the middle of a match right now.
I'm in a practice match.
Your first item on the Aurelia is always Bork.
No, I'm talking about on Yorick.
Yorick.
That depends. Do you want to actually win, or are you going to be a basic bitch?
It's a practice match. I want to win.
Well, if you want to get accustomed to carrying, I would suggest mastering how to use builds that don't require mythics.
Builds that don't require mythics.
Yeah.
Right, because mythics are getting reworked.
I mean, he's also a champion that can function without needing mythics.
God damn, some fucking slugs.
So build tier?
No. If you're going to have mana issues for your lane, you would go mana flow, or you would go presence of mind. If you're intending on standing on top of the target, and you are going to be chain spamming Q, you're going to be building a Shane Mythic. Your only 3 choices are Sunderer, Triforce, and if you choose to go a variation of Crit, Essence Reaver. Otherwise, you will never ever 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 building a Shane Mythic if you know you don't need it. The emphasis being knowing that you don't need it. I'm alive. Word of my life.
I have every slug on the fucking map chasing me.
Oh, these are your slugs. No wonder they were so haphazard. This one is all the way over there. I'd rather not go to that one. I'd rather exit normally. why I'm dead. You pulled the slimes right next to the God's Marble, didn't you?
I don't actually remember passing them.
Oh, there goes all that supply.
Oh, have you died?
Yes.
Piss.
I thought it was going to be good over to you. You went way too far than I thought you would.
No, I went all the way to the fucking Imperium.
Yes, exactly. I thought you were going to leave out the normal door. Well, unless you get down here to revive me.
I could try to turn around.
You have a very long way to run. You have to get all the way to this guard marble. And then get to my grave. I don't know how revive works, because I never died.
I have to reach one of those funny angel statues.
You have to reach or I have to reach?
Both of us have to be there. So I'll run over to it.
There's one right here.
I'm back.
1 slug, 2 slug, 3 slug.
3 slug. My poor tomatoes.
Love No, I don't want to deconstruct it. I want to move. Why am I stuck? You feared me, you fucker.
I feared you?
Yes.
How?
I don't know, but now I can't actually get to where your shit is.
Well, the advantage here is we ran them in a very large circle. Now all you gotta do is just run a very large circle back.
Because I don't think I have enough shit to make a bridge.
In that case, you need to salvage what you can.
Huh.
Nope, 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 nope.
I didn't hear about that story.
You have died. Revive that tower. Your items will be left behind. Zadge.
I very much apologize.
Yorick does a lot of damage.
Yes, he does. Unfortunately for you, practice match does not show you his full strength.
It does not.
Let's go lightning, and then another lightning.
On the right side, though, got both gears out of there.
Yes, that's a good thing.
So now we can actually reach Orion.
I guess that's a good thing. Let's run out those.
Stack. And I have
He's
poison
tampering
3
in
on that.
dark-sided stuffs.
Tampering in dark-sided stuffs. Is that a sentence?
Yeah, it's from that God Warrior lady. Shake in dark side and stuff.
Let's try that
It's
again.
a classic.
I came here looking for cars. I am. Okay, it is stone. Has charged iron. Looking at the effect of a napalm barrel in the wild, I can see how napalm can be okay and decent. However, I am still underwhelmed by it.
Well, there's also stuff that comes along with it.
Like.
I'd have to go to the fire research station to look at it. Honestly, there's a good bit of stuff that comes with fire stuff. Burning, that's a lovely one.
This is a lot of stone. I'm alone in this one. It's fine.
I'm thinking about picking up Urgot.
You're thinking about being lazy?
I can
as a
recommend it.
top player.
Urgot's pretty fun.
You can be.
Why do you gotta hate on every decision I make in life, Carl?
Because you have an inability to be consistent with your decisions and choices and follow through with one thing first. And the haterade is going to make you try to commit to it. Otherwise, you won't have enough motivation. You won't have enough motivation to follow through. Carl, your audience is lazy. You gotta dumb down your words. No problem, baby. You're so lazy, I need to mock you into consistency.
I hate you, nigga. With every fiber of my being.
Because you're one of those people in the audience who needs to be dumbed down?
Every fiber of my being keeps telling me, commit crimes against God.
Against yourself? Because I'm you. Actually, no. I'm you, but I'm better.
I hate you so much.
Every single singer, he just gets shit on.
If I wanted to get shit on, I'd go talk to my actual friends.
Oh, but your actual friends don't have meaningful level of support for you,
Wait,
huh?
you have actual friends?
If you want to get shit on,
If you
find
have
the
actual
nearest
friends, could you please tell me where to
Indian
get
neighborhood.
Go to an internet cafe.
I don't know if there's one of those near me. Does Panera Bread count?
Or a bar. Or,
Does
you know.
Does Panera Bread count as a internet cafe?
They can if they're white enough.
I do be in a pretty white neighborhood.
I laugh at that and I'm the whitest person in this voice chat.
Nah, you ain't seen me.
No, you ain't seen me. You could hold up a piece of printer paper next to my face, and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Hold
I
your
wouldn't
breath.
be able to see your ass.
Hold your breath, chat.
Yeah.
They're having a wigger off.
It's a cracker moment.
I prefer a wigger off. And now I return with the stone, because instead of being Inksy this time, I'm just simply going to come back with a stone properly.
Yorick feels right to play.
Yes, because he's simple. Like you! It's too easy!
So glad I tuned you out. I'm so fucking glad.
You can't tune me out any more than you can tune out the voices deep inside your head.
Carl, why did
You know how to get rid of the voices? Could you tell me?
I've heard serrating yourself with a blade works.
Nigga, I have
no.
been subbed to your Twitch for 9.
Yes, you have.
But
And have you learned anything?
Get some fuck it in your system.
Besides what you should already be doing.
Riot is a terrible company and they don't deserve my money, but I will give it to them.
I'm sorry, don't you mean Blizzard?
Who the fuck buys Blizzard games anymore?
I can tell you who can now have the opportunity to try all of Steam because their own fucking system is so shit nobody wants to buy it. All that means of competition, and where did it bring you guys? Right back to us.
I'll still simp for every Mordekaiser skin because godly, they're fucking good.
Because you're a basic bitch.
How is Mordekaiser basic?
Because it's the most basic kind of fucking top laner in existence. An oppressive laner that teaches people the crutch of what it feels like. That, hey, I could walk forward at any time, and for 6 seconds, I can lock you down, and I can just build full damage. But I don't have to worry about that because you can't flash away from me. So I'll ghost at you in a straight line, and bap, 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 whap, bap, 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 pull, whap, 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 bap, bap, whap, whap. Which is why they're always banning Yorick, because what happens is they get QSS, and it's like, no matter, I'm gonna still play you anyways. Wait, why is this wall here? Hey, yo, get your kids, man, get your kids!
You know what? I'll just stick to playing outright.
Get them kids off me.
See, you say that, but you haven't even gotten to the beginnings of Yorick. This is why I'm telling you to play mid lane Yorick. If you land in top lane, you're gonna struggle with all the issues that already exist in top lane. Because the queens and kings of top lane are going to try to kill you in the early game. And if you don't know how to lane on the first 5 waves, you're going to lose your lane.
I honestly hate how shitty the quality is, but I'm gonna put this in colored memes.
That is 1 charged iron.
I just like playing like a piece of shit. Is that so bad?
I mean, yes.
I don't want to hear that from the Yumi player.
I didn't say jack shit.
That was me, and I don't even play League.
Man, imagine being so fucking moisty mad that you're gonna confuse 2 white people for each other. What a racist!
I mean, I'm sorry, but what difference is there between the 2 of us?
There's like 1 octave of voice difference. That's it. One just has slightly more bass. That's the only difference I can tell at a distance.
Is it me or him?
Definitely you.
Not his gets higher pitched than you.
That just sounds like an excuse for more racism.
Yes.
Yeah, sadly for me, whenever I speak through any kind of fucking media, it raises my voice, and I don't like it.
Same.
One of them just sounds like a stoner. I don't know what to tell you.
I know what to
Who
tell
the
you.
fuck's got a damn Amber Alert going on right now?
Me?
That's a public systems alert, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
He lives in Georgia. I think.
That'd be me.
I also live in the Georgia.
Unfortunate.
Carl, I thought you lived in the bayou.
I basically live right there next to the Chattahoochee. If I go out at a certain time at night, I could probably see a gang dumping happen.
Yeah, I'm over in Austell.
Meanwhile, I'm over here in California.
How are the wildfires this time of year?
California burns.
I'm in South California.
Oh, that's even better. You're where it's hotter.
Mm-hmm. Can't say that shit right now because it's 74 degrees. And it's...
Unironically, we should probably just be doing charged directly from the scrap rather than doing it from the bars. That was actually very smart, Carl. Why didn't I do that before?
If you want to know what my hometown looks like, just take a photo of any picture of 50s or 70s America and just put over it a sepia filter. That's Southern California, baby. Brown and dirt.
Because everyone's homeless?
Homeless, and there is a lot of smog.
Damn. Sounds like Newsom should do his job.
I was following Analogy for a while, and he was showing like how for Biden's meeting with I can't say all this. This is too political. This is too political for Twitch. I just realized where I was. Quieted down.
As if you've cared before, as you've been very willy-nilly with the N-word.
Carl, I can't help it. It's in my genes.
I can't help it. I live in New York. I gotta say the word. I gotta say the word.
Oh God, Carl.
This man out here like Frank during that one episode. I'm going to say the N-word.
I'm going to say the N-word. Nerd.
No, stop. Oh, thank you.
What? I said the N-word. It's nerd.
Well, why other black guys get to say, why can't I? It's just not the same.
Now comes the toxic ice production.
Fuck, I wasted my flash on that.
You're taking flash on Yorick in what lane?
This guy's tough.
And you're facing what champion? Who? That's an ignite angle, sir. Teleport ignite.
I just realized my laugh sounds like a Chevrolet starting up.
It must be because on the other one, when I use Destruction Bullet, I have Shatter on it. That must be the reason why it's killing him so easy. Let me make sure to put that on it.
I was supposed to press E, then why did I press?
Versus Wukong, you're not using your Q against him. You're using your E against him.
No, I accidentally pressed R. I fat fingered.
I mean, it's never mind. I'm gonna play your game. Play your game. I shouldn't need a backseat coach shoot, even though I probably should. Play your game. He has to learn, and only when he has tasted the echelon will he truly be ready.
Whew. That was a fight. Another machine one. We bridging over to Orion?
Can.
Well, that's why I assumed that we were doing.
I can get cabbage hearts. And also Bellstones. Did you already grab the other? Yeah, you did.
Yeah. That's what I was, and that was the fight that I was breaking about. The guy is pretty. Gate's open. I'm just gonna go ahead and sit on the other side. Hey, buddy. No, we meet again. You scan him while I'm talking to him. You would not remember, though, would you? What must it be like for you, dancing in circles, living the same day, always getting... Is it a cordial visit, then? Some casual sightseeing? Have you come to fix the well? No, you've come to dance. You could leave the tower and enjoy your last few minutes before the wheels. No, I think you will not leave my office.
What type of poetic shit am I being hit with right now?
This fucking... he fucking froze his ass solid.
You have 2 lines of lightning shell?
Yeah, I got lightning 2 and lightning 1 on this thing. A lightning 3 and lightning 2.
I could have swore when you dash it will actually destroy bullets, but never mind, I'm retarded.
Don't worry, I am too.
Me 3.
Hey, yeah, Camber.
Hell yeah, Batman.
Hey, yeah, baby.
My execution. I just realized, isn't a wizard with a demon artificer?
What?
wizard with a gun. Isn't he just an artificer?
Well, you're a wizard with a gun.
Yeah, that's
He's
just
a wizard with a shotgun, and he knows only one spell: Fireball.
I'm a wizard with a gun. I'm a nigga with a rocket launcher.
He's a wizard with a shotgun. He only knows one spell. What the dog doing?
Now it's power word kill, and the word is boom.
Ah, yes, I use power word kill. Okay, how do you cast it? Boomster.
See, the way that you would make that funny is you would say, I cast power word kill. How do you do that? Somatically. Boy! I missed.
I saw that.
I will never forget how he killed.
He dies. I'm standing in poison. Oh dear. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Cool.
I will never forget how Strahd and Curse of Strahd. Because I just fucking one-tapped him by using an inspiration. I'm just like, you was talking all that good shit. I just quoted Stick Meter 1 for 1. Unironically. Unironically. You was popping all that good shit a second ago. Then you got kicked in your chest.
In your chest. You eat a dirt, vampire. You eat a dirt.
D&D is pretty fun.
I'm burnt out on 5e right now.
Because it sucks.
You should try PF1E.
PF1E, what's that?
Pathfinder 1E.
I'm actually playing like the Pathfinder game for the PC, and I'm also playing this. And I'm also playing the Star Wars TTRPG, and it's hard as shit. It's so fucking hard for no reason.
Dude, PF1E, you have like way better shit like a custom race.
Honestly speaking, I want to get into. I really want to get into Magic because it looks like so fun. I also want to get into Cyberpunk.
See, what did I tell you? Undisciplined motherfucking Negro.
I was getting into a Cyberpunk game.
Easy, we're on Twitch.
Yes, but I can multi-stream now, so I don't give a damn. Within reason.
I just need to find an actual campaign that doesn't want to siphon my fucking wallet to play.
You're buying things?
No, I'm not. No, so let me explain. If you go on the official Cyberpunk Red or Discord server, the only people that are offering to DM are just people who get paid to DM.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to have my fucking wallet siphoned just so I can play one fucking good game of Cyberpunk.
You just reminded me.
So why not just become a DM?
Old.
Because I want to play first before I DM. That way I can get used to the fucking tricks.
You say that like people enjoy DMing.
Only if they're racist.
See, the thing is, I do enjoy DMing. It's just that it's just that I am very specifically racist, and that's just for Koreans playing video games. That's it. Carl knows this.
I'm African American, and I have to be reminded of it every single time I try to have a satisfying interracial moment.
Yeah.
I have to know about racism against my will.
Every time I play a good, fun game online that's multiplayer, all I can just do is, I smell Koreans. I smell them in my lobby.
That's fucked, it is.
I smell the shitty leather, the shitty music.
All right, which one of you is working at Project Moon? I know it's one of you.
Which one? Which one of you? No. Which one of you chicken munching Koreans is doing it? I can smell the peanut oil from here, boy.
I smell the dim sum and the toxicity. Where are you?
Fuck me, like.
What? You don't want me to fuck you running? Aww.
Smell the non-Tong.
Nah, but like I like Koreans in small doses.
I like Koreans in small blue pill doses. You know, the casual amount of like.
Yeah. Is that low tier Cleveland?
My name is LTG, and I am proud to be working at GNC with my virginity. There's ultras and neutrals, and guy and do the skunk stick, Chuck Norris kick. I can't.
That's because you're not me. You can't keep a straight face while you're doing it. That's why.
That's because Carl is so unhinged that it doesn't matter to him anymore.
Well, you see, I was told I should be myself, and myself is not like the rest of you motherfuckers.
Carl, I love you. Keep yourself to yourself.
I'll keep myself to me and my woman.
But good. Keep it that way.
Good, he says. Keep it that way. Stay with your woman. I do. But she gets so tired.
I just imagine I come to visit Carl one year, and all I just see is this girl just fucking melting on the couch, bags under her eyes.
She just looks over at me. I give her a grin like, babe, it's already 3 p.m. Can I touch you? My God, please stop. I want a break.
Carl, I need water and an exorcist. Stop.
I got a water bottle and some icy hot. Let's make this happen.
I just imagine she falls out of the bed and Carl just beams the ice cold water at her and then drags her back.
No, I let her drink out of a bottle like a normal person.
I want to say something, Carl, but I don't know if it'll be too rude.
Go ahead and say it. We'll find out.
I'm sorry, you're saying you have a girl. You mean that guy wearing drag over there?
Absolutely. And that vagina is immaculate. See? I didn't explode into a vitriolic rage.
My name is LTG, and I am proud to be working at GNC with my virginity. There's ultras and neutrals and got and do. This can't stick, Johnny's kick, I'm sure love fool. And so I clean all day, cause I'm a nasty hoe. My mangy doing face, this is the way.
Are you having fun?
It sounds like
Get that ass
I'm having fun.
Instead of saying ha 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 at the end, he just says, "Get that ass banned."
This one was built incorrectly. We need to send them back to the factory line.
Who me? No, God left me unfinished, Carl. You know this. You
finished. That product needs to be sent back to where it came from.
God said no return to sender, Carl.
You said no take backs.
I'm sending it back.
No, you can't. You can't. You're stuck with me.
You want to bet?
I just imagine one day I wake up, I get a text from Carl, "Get that ass banned," and you never hear from me again. Just straight to the moon. Get that ass banned.
Don't compare Carl to LTG.
I'm sorry, but what is LGG?
Low tier god. Hunter, or not, Avalon something. I forgot what his
Never fucking heard of him.
Only the best fucking schizo this side of the internet.
Hey Harvey, I got
The
you.
long sparrow, the Lancaster coward cuck.
Harvey, I got something wonderful to show you.
I think I cut my lip on my candy.
This one. This should be fine now. Does it have access to destruct? Nope, not unless we go through already. DM. Barely have cabbage hearts.
Do you have 2 tomes? Oh, okay.
I had 117. Damn.
Oh no.
I would have hoped you said something sooner.
I didn't know you were going to the portal.
We need a stockpile of Bellstone, and also we are running low on cabbage hearts and blooms.
I'm going to hell.
I mean, of course you are, but how quick do you want to get there?
Why do I hear the fucking SMT Nocturne music? You fucking gave me flashbacks to Super Satan.
What?
The flames of the menorah. Beckon me to the battlefield.
Stop! No! Matador! I got buffs! I will
Red
never
capote, red capote, red capote, red capote.
Stop! Yamato!
Get filtered.
Y'all gonna make me fucking cry.
Stop, you're scaring me. Help! Carl, send help!
Boy, that was Menorah. I can't say you help. No one can say you help for Nocturne.
Get the Pixie!
Pixie can't help you neither. She can't wing ballet enough. She can't wing ballet hard enough, boy.
I'm seeing no Zuchi. You ain't even got a Makami around here, boy.
Sukukazu.
Jaconda.
No! I just fucking fade from the fucking ether.
Oh, I got a combo that's much more dangerous to you. Double fog breath. Makakaja. Tornado. Say goodbye to 500 points on every character.
It's not as bad as Glacial Blast, just in general. That fucking spell is terrifying.
I mean, considering Tornado should be the first fucking multi-spell you get, that should be your basic wiper.
Oh, Carl, you found out about the wrestler from AEW. I keep forgetting her name.
The black blonde one?
Jade.
Yeah.
Jade, yes, Jade.
And what about IRL Storm Monroe? Aurora Monroe?
Oh no, she's not IRL Storm. She's straight up just Jade from Mortal Kombat. I think in Revolution she came dressed up unironically as Jade. From
The
Mortal
black
Kombat.
woman.
Yes.
I mean, she looks like Aurora Monroe, so what do you fucking... What do you want me to do, bro?
Hit it.
She's married.
And?
I don't fuck like that.
That sounds like a challenge.
If I get permission from my girl. And I'm pretty sure she will not. So it looks like I won't.
You just gotta give her an IOU card.
I'm not giving her an IOE. I do not wish to.
Hey people, the dispensary of bad advice since I don't know when the fuck it become to America.
Carl is the dispenser of bad advice.
No, I'm a dispenser of good advice. I just choose to give you bad advice. And it's not actually bad advice, you just don't know how to follow through on it. Ah, if I don't pick up the coal ice, it's gonna disappear. Wow. That's very
You know what?
gay.
Fuck it. You know, fuck it. I'll follow through on some advice. Give me peace now. Give me peace now.
Wash your ass.
Already do that every day.
Good.
Anything else?
Get some bitches.
That's not advice.
It is advice. It's advice and it's a directive.
I hate you, Carl.
No, you don't. What you hate is the thing that you perceive is holding you back. And I'm not holding you back. I'm making you better, boy.
I'm trying to remember what this was. That's pretty accurate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember all the memes.
So-
I cannot hear you. What do you need, mother? With what, mother? Now you see how easy that was, so that now I can go to the kitchen and get them instead of having to make 2 trips? See, you can't hear me if you're talking at the same time. I need to go do that. I need to get safe. Hey, the door. Give me the door. Door, give me a door. I ain't trying to get my butt fucked by these fuckers.
Hold up, keep hitting it.
I need some healing. My guy, I need to get to the wall. I need to open this chest.
Dun.
This gun is shit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's not very
Dude,
good.
bullshit.
It's garbage. I wonder when they're gonna be bold enough to try and make Adult Dora the Explorer. I imagine they never will.
Robot Chicken already did that joke.
I mean, no. A triple X porn. I'm talking about actual adults. Shit. Somebody double cheeked up, bubble doobed up that isn't Anna Pagigio doing it. But she's already done the whole thing. She's done the entire photo set. But I mean like somebody not doing it as a photo set. Where it's like, hee, look at how big my butt is in these hot pants. I mean, like, an actual whore.
Talk about Dora
Can you say orgasm in Spanish?
Can you say harder, daddy, in Spanish?
I'm telling you, whatever actress takes that fucking job, she's gonna make a fucking killing. Hello, Mr. Chaos Egg. I will definitely kill you on the way out. I dislike the fact that I'm gonna just jump in front of me. My god. That was so fucking rancid.
So, Harvey, the last meme is just specifically for you.
Well, that's horrible. Because we don't have that, we don't have 10s on deck that are easy.
Makes you feel like the God Emperor of Mankind, don't it?
Mm-hmm. Fuck you. Immediate restraining order.
In the opposite direction.
Don't put the blame on me.
What did you just do, mother?
The human
That didn't sound like it just came off.
Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me.
Homie over here singing Rag and Bone,
I'm only
man.
human. I made mistakes. I'm only human.
It's all it takes to put the blame on me. Don't put your blame on me.
Goku beating the deadbeat dad allegations. Facts. Hey. No, that's facts. That's dead facts, Harvey. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Everybody want a Hoover? A squeaker.
Hold up, I got one. Christine Western Chandler on the run from the cops.
Someone call Pet Boys. This board needs a fix up.
I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, Carl. I need to use the restroom. So feel free to go for a run or whatever about me.
What time is it right now?
Okay, Harvey. I have to ask you.
5:10.
Would you?
Woody what?
Would you?
Would he what?
Check color beams.
I'd run in the opposite direction.
Let's see what
Come
this
on,
basic
man.
ass bitch shit is. Would we do Fem 2099?
Miguel O'Hara.
Who wouldn't? The fuck? What's supposed to be stopping them?
Looking more like a mantis.
You know, like Miguel actually has claws and mandibles.
He has claws and mandibles. They're part of his 2099 backstory and work. He can.
And he
I
also,
see.
and also, if he bites you, it's paralytic.
Fill with fire. Fire and brimstone.
Oh no, I take that down completely, knowing 100% of the risk. No hesitation.
And yet you still haven't pulled a Latina.
Because no woman in New York can match my depravity.
No woman can match your depravity, he says. Okay, let's see depravity. That's what I thought. No depravity.
But I didn't hear you, Carl. I was playing the song.
Such a depraved human being. Hoping he'll be more.
Hold on 1 second.
Though I am about to stop playing. I can only play this for so long. It's best belt and breaks. What we got so far. Right.
Remind me, I need to watch this X-Men movie.
Alright, let's pay attention to what's happening in the world today. What bullshit has been done.
I will never get sick of the Venom dunking on Spider-Man meme.
Uh-huh.
Nigga, is you sucking your teeth at me?
I have a cavity and I'm trying to suck things out of it. Never have issues again with Fiora using this rune.
Hey everybody, in today's video I'm going to teach you guys how to take on the Fiora matchup my way. I have to say the big difference in this matchup was definitely...
I don't think I've ever seen a person describe something more than somebody who will then open a video with even instructional concepts being like, you best be able to take and open up the game by playing this game my way. Follow everything I do in this game and maybe you might be able to shit on your opponents. Granted, the person this is describing is Wrist, but it's just, I would rather him candidly say something than him have a voiceover say something. Anywho, watching the Claws stream where people request stuff for him to watch, and I saw him scrolling through a Christian Mession forum about things like Persona and SMT are satanic. I mean, for every single bit of SMT people could call satanic, there's an entire section, if not 4 race sections, that are full of nothing but deified living creatures and beings. Those of you who are Jewish and Hasidic, you know that a living creature is effectively a rank 1 angel, literally holds the firmament of the world up. We're talking Metatron, we're talking chariots, we're talking dominions and powers. But you know,
principalities.
Technically they're messengers, but principalities.
I had a flashback to SMT4 and I don't know why.
Now then. Window 2.
I still remember that David fight. Oof, that was a hard one. And the fact that the Fiend theme was playing over it, I had about a PTSD for a moment there.
Is it bad that the only Fiend I don't get PTSD from is Trumpeter?
Just technically he's not a fiend.
Demonstrated.
Well, he's a final fiend in SMT.
My starting item, so please take important note because these
before you fight
really
Dante,
do help you take on Fiora in a really strong way.
Again,
if you guys enjoyed today's video, make sure to hit me with a like.
Yeah, they buffed him in remake of
Nocturne.
Nocturne.
The video. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy.
Who, Trumpeter or Dante?
Dante. He's just straight up. Of all the things that the remake of Nocturne kept, they kept the bug involving they kept the bug of fucking Mott. They kept his bug, unironically.
What bug was that?
Oh, the infinite press turn bug. Yeah, they kept that bug very specifically just to mess with us.
Oh, that is bull.
Unbased.
That is.
I call it. I consider it hilarious,
Wait, Bezos?
and
Hello?
also the saddest fucking thing because I have to deal with that.
I will have to deal with that soon. You know, once I pick up SMT Nocturne again. I've been busy with SMT4.
See, the thing with SMT4 is that I love SMT4. However, my first playthrough, I can't have that much challenge because I'm just going to be grinding away mindlessly so I can set up for the next runs.
You're fine, girl.
And I cry a little on the inside because I know way too much about the game and I won't have the same fun as the first time I fought Minotaur.
So what you're saying is that you can't be bothered to play the game even though you love the game. So what makes you different than a Persona fan?
I actually beat SMT.
Or Night in the Woods fan.
What the fuck is Night in the Woods?
The game that the one guy was working on before the allegations made him kill himself.
Amazing. Holy crap.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, Alec Walker.
Lane is officially over. You know, hooked up her reposted nullifying orb.
Honestly, it's because of that and
has out and your notepad's out.
how
we're baking some wins
close that to the game hit me. I can't pick up the game anymore. I just can't.
You know what, Carl? You're right. I should pick up SMT4 again. I mean, I got every ending in Apocalypse, including the Easter egg endings. I didn't get all endings in.
How you be?
I didn't get all endings in SMT 5.
Oh fuck! Now I remember what I was doing. Carl, do you have grounded?
Do I have what?
Grounded.
I
What is grounded?
SMT 5.
No, I do not. What is grounded?
It's a fucking survival game. You know, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Harvey, I dare you to click it.
It's that.
Oh.
Okay, well that's unfortunate, but she does not entire wave, so that's still good. Yeah.
To my knowledge,
Yeah, she
I
does not
think
entire wave,
it's
so honestly,
free right now.
Harvey, I dare you to click it.
Are you daring him to click?
A video I sent.
Pretty well, me saw attacking his hand norms at the Lark of the Con. It's good, dude. It's really good.
Did me think that not because
if you have Xbox Game Pass, it's included with that.
Unfortunately, I do not, because I do not own a functional Xbox.
Well, no, you can have Xbox on PC. You can still use the Xbox system on PC.
Yes.
No, that's facts. God damn, he is farming that Fiora.
It's just like Steam, where they have their own site for shit.
Yeah, so soon we got some good guys. Honestly, this
Yes, this is Risk. He is the Challenger Garen player. When I go and I learn a champion, I don't just learn shit off the rip. I go to the players. Some of these people I know personally, but I would rather learn the hard way.
Oh, right, Harvey. You know Fullmetal Alchemist, right?
Who didn't?
This is canonically what the family looks like.
I know it. It's fucking amazing.
Who is the family?
Armstrongs.
The Armstrong family line.
They all look like buff people?
No, the youngest and the oldest don't look buff. Everyone in between, like Alex, Strongine, and Amoe, they are just Giga Chads.
Based?
Yeah. Actually, is Alex Louise the third young? Is he the second to being a baby?
The Velocity of Vice Garen has some of the cleanest animations of any Garen skin, so when it comes to sequencing EQ, it's really good. Yeah, this is one of the best skins to pick versus Fiora, because animations are very clean. I love how Ziggs is just teleporting here to satchel charge the tower. That's lovely. Gotta love it. Okay. Alright, well. We are gaming, as they say. Can you play Garen support? I mean, I could. Do I want to play Garen support? Probably not. Probably not. I want this to swing back to me. So that way,
Alex Jones would make the perfect world eater.
Because
all this nigga does is
This was
scream.
late,
Carl.
season 4, I think. Or maybe season. I think it's season 3. I was 2-2, and my platinum 5.
Yeah, he does.
My promo's getting the platinum 5.
He's just a humble salt pill merchant.
Sorry guys, I gotta get going. So we lost the game, and I was
Yeah,
so sad
just
to
like the
finish
world
for
eaters.
like 3 days. Yeah, well, here's where we still deal on this thing.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I'd argue Angron.
Go to the extent. My go-to is the X button on the client.
Cause Angron been through it, bro. Actually, no, Conrad Kurz. Conrad Kurz been through more than this man.
That's a bit spicy, yeah. Well, we're just waiting here for the game, man. Essentially, this one, the only base is completely won. We deny Fiora XP here, so that way she cannot get access to the game in any shape or capacity. Just to keep ourselves safe, because we're close to 1 tower. So it's pretty good. Just occasionally checking to make sure she's on the rotas. She is, like, going towards her. Yeah, this is how you start your top laner.
I hope Chris is paying attention to this.
I am.
See how he's starving him even though it's in the mid of the game and people would be like, no, you can't freeze here.
What, Carl? What's your name on
My name on what?
Oh, she can kills.
League?
She can kills.
I have several. Which one do you want?
The one that you
Never
use.
saw that coming.
The one that I'm actively playing.
Yes.
There's nobody has something, right?
The one that I'm currently actively playing is the Platinum Elo Smurf.
Super Saiyan 2 Alex Jones isn't real. He can't hurt me.
It's spelled like this.
I think I probably actually angle from the team play. Keep in mind I have to go to Fiora. Shouldn't be much of an issue.
I'm sorry, did you say it was the
It's spelled like yes. I have several accounts. Usually, if an account gets banned because reasons, I have an account ready to go. It's an anagram for map awareness.
Nice.
They're always every single Smurf account that I have is an anagram for map awareness because that's what wins and loses the games in those elos. They don't pay attention to the map nearly enough than they think that they do.
Outstanding gamers.
They don't know how to group, they don't know how to ward, they don't have enough aggression, they don't show enough aggression. They pick aggressive champions and then play passive. They play overly aggressive on champions that hyperscale through 4.
Consistently stay 3 levels ahead of Fiora because our mouse advantage. This is really good.
I just think I just turn off my brain a little too much.
Yes, you do. Because you play champions that you've been told and have been tricked into believing that you need to just play. Wow, that guy was AFK typing in the brush. Paid actor.
We gaming.
You and your fucking Atrox playing. Makes you feel like you can be able to be lazy. I'm telling you to click Yorick because you need to learn how to be active and learn how to play macro play.
There's so many TV shows I can invest in that I just simply don't have the time to, so...
Okay.
It took me 30 years.
Because as much as you think it's a build and a character that does a lot but has too much thinking, he really doesn't. You find the lane, you shove the lane, you push the lane, and you push the second wave behind it. Use the second wave behind it to generate 3 to 4 ghouls. You allow those 4 ghouls to move forward. You summon them only after they've moved far enough away from you that they will not be destroyed. Because if you do it and they're too close, it'll just kill those ones. And then...
Oh, dang. This is able to escape.
You see what the enemy does.
All I'm hearing is funny box goes spooky.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, he's a hard counter to everything. The only one, well, no, he's a hard counter to everything macro play. There's only one thing he cannot counter, and that's 4 to 5 people marching down mid without the ability to poke them. He's an AD caster. He doesn't have ghouls to poke with, you don't have the ability to poke. And if you're the one who is defending a wave, you don't have a wave to be able to fight on. Nice.
That was my phone.
Nice. Hey, do you want to talk a little bit? Wait, where'd he go? I can see he flashed the other way. He must have flashed the other way. Somehow he escaped. Especially when he needs a Q, they could end up making up land. Huh. Alright, well. Okay, let's wrap it up on this one, boys and girls. Video and matchup done right. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe. We'll see you guys in the next Cooper Dooper. Demacia, baby.
Now that I've seen him make these things live, I know for a fact that the way he does all of these is that he literally takes a VOD and he just clips the game out of the VOD. It's wild. Luis!
Alright, it's actually going to be my first time getting coaching since I've been in a team, I guess. So how do I fill this in?
So I want to do first a practice tool, and then we're going to do the live review. I just want to show you some stuff, like some little tips, some ideas, and practice tool. That way also the people who are watching, like...
I'm not interested in your most recent video.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm
so
definitely
multiple things that...
I'm definitely death brigade Kriegsman.
Let's see here. Luis, tell me what these motherfuckers are using in top.
That I want to mention. Alois, one gift up for one pet cat.
Alright, I'm back.
Nobody say which motherfuckers are using in top.
Every move you made, I was watching you.
If you're serious about improving and climbing to your desired league rank, you're in the right place.
I swear to God, Luis, remove his fucking ad from the beginning of your content. Remove it! Remove it! I'm not buying your coaching.
Smokes.
Yes.
For example, solo
What's your
queue
shit
and
on
competitive are two completely different games in my eyes.
My
You're like blind
shit on
picking, counter picks, like there's always going to be
base
meta
King
champions,
99
right? Let's say for solo queue, right?
BASS.
So I would say we're going to make it tier. Let's say silver to diamond to master, right? Let's say silver to master. Let's put it out there first. In my opinion, if we're playing around the lower MMRs in terms of elo, I would say let me think here too. So what would I put in Z tier given these
99?
advices, right? My most important criteria would be that the champion has a good laning phase, or let's say decent laning phase. Stat champions are generally speaking going to be the best, simply because they're very annoying and hard to lane against. So champions like Darius, for example, are really good stat checkers in the sense that if you skirmish them, if you fight them, you get hit by E1s. It's very hard to avoid this, right? You gotta play very well against Darius laning phase. So I think Darius, for example, is already up there. I think champions like Mordekaiser are also up here, simply for the fact that they are good stat check champions. As in Mordekaiser passes, Mordekaiser W, it's kind of hard to play around it. A champion like Mordekaiser, the higher elo you go, the more
Why
useful
the
the champion
fuck does
becomes.
this man have a Z tier like we do in
So for
Dragon
me,
Ball Z?
I don't know. I'd find out if you don't talk over it.
I'm thinking about Garen. The reason why I put Garen in Z tier for, let's say, silver to diamond to master-ish is for multiple reasons. Garen is a weak laner in the general sense, and this is completely true. Garen is not the strongest laner in the early game. However, the lower MMR you play, it should also be easier to get through that harder part of the laning phase. Whenever I play Garen, my mindset is this. If I go even in laning phase, I will always be good when the mid game arrives, right? Let's say I have Stripebreaker Berserkers and the mid game comes, then Garen is always going to be a good champion. The hardest part for Garen is super late game or very early game in most matchups, right? But in the lower MMR you go, you will not get punished too much by the matchup that you're going to be facing, simply because people don't know how to utilize counter picks well enough. And as a result of that, I put Garen in Z tier. He has a lot of benefits. He has a lot of sustain. He skills very well, a lot of wave clear, and you're allowed to make a lot of mistakes because you will always sustain back. So there's that. So let's talk about my favorite champion, right? I would put Riven in D tier. No, not D tier. So for lower elo, myself, I would put Riven in B tier. In fact, no, I would even put it in C tier. So let's compare it, right? Let's, for example, why would we put Garen in Z tier, or why would we put Riven in C tier? Riven, as a champion, has a lot more abilities to 1v9, right? She's one of the best 1v9 champions in solo queue in general. The issue with Riven is she has no sustaining lane phase. She has a lot more skill ceiling and like stepping stones to start picking up the champion. So to lower MMR players in general, I would not recommend playing Riven. Simply because let's say you're comparing Riven to Garen, right? You would, if you play 20 games with Riven and 20 games with Garen, let's say you'd be able to play Garen to 60 to 70% of his max potential, right? But if you play 20 games with Riven, maybe you can only play for 10 to 20% of her max potential. As a direct result of that, you need a lot more time invested to get decent with Riven, which in my opinion doesn't make it worth it. So any new players, I would always recommend, you know, or any new top players or people that want to seriously improve in top lane, I would recommend champions that have lower skill ceiling, easier to pick up as well, so that let's say you play 50 games with Garen, you should know the limits of Garen pretty well, and it allows you to know when to trade, when to all in, all that kind of stuff. You know how to itemize, you know what summers to go. On Riven, it's a lot harder. It's a lot more situational. Every matchup is different. You need to know the.
You know what my
like,
favorite thing to do
it's a lot harder
when
to
it
master
comes to like low loot tokens you get? Random champion permanent. You just hold on to them until a new champion comes. I have every champion, so when a new one comes out, I just use it and get the new champion.
I'm assuming you've had an account for over 5 years.
I think I started playing in 2017, maybe 2018. I don't remember which.
I started playing right before the Aatrox and Mordekaiser rework.
Let me see.
in the lower MMR. So that's why I put Riven C tier.
I'll be able to tell
let's
you
take a look at some other champions that I would want to talk
based
about.
on
So I put an S tier. The reason I put Set
the
S tier in again middle to higher Elo's bracket is because Set is a really good champion. It's kind of the same qualities as a champion like Garen. First of all, he's a lot better laning than Garen. Okay, so that's one thing. Right? Now the second thing is that Set also has a system. Set kind of has everything that you would want in a champion for the lower MMR bracket. So control the waves from let's say 70 to 80% of the matches. Also allowed to make mistakes passive use healing. So Set is kind of again a lot of people who have coached silver to gold MMR plays. They say they struggle a lot with champions like Darius or Set because they're step
4
champions.
years.
Right? Fight them in mid range, they will generally speaking win trades in let's say 70 to 80% of their matchups. As a direct result, it's kind of hard to play against this matchup because you have to play better waves and bounces and what trade you should take and what trade you should avoid. So generally speaking, these champions are very easy to as well, right? If you play 20 30 set games, decent, that's why I think it's a pretty good champion. So let's talk about Aatrox. Aatrox for me, mid to low MMR, in my opinion, should be around B or A tier. Nope. So let's talk about Aatrox kit, right? I'll put him at A tier for now. I think Aatrox is an okay stat checker, but not the best. So Aatrox's weakness is in his early game, in his first 4 levels. His cooldown is super high, and most of his matchup, he loses priority simply because of his weak early game. That's why I'm not the biggest advocate of Aatrox in lower MMRs because, well, I mean, we can talk about this 2 different ways, right? Similar to how we say Garen is weak in early game, Aatrox kind of has the same problems, right? But when you play lower MMR, let's say you play Aatrox or Garen in lower MMR, they don't utilize the fact too well that you're weaker in the early game. And as a result of that, it is easier to play Aatrox in the early laning phase in the lower MMR than higher.
Well, Lucas, the reason they don't leverage that is because they never learn that he's weak in the early game, because they never fight him in the early game. So they wait until he has level 3, and then it's like, oh my god, I can't believe I can't beat him, because they never learn to actually play off the dash. They never bait his dash. They never bait his W. They always do the same shit in every lane phase. He should be in C tier, unfortunately. Because people abuse him so much, it elo inflates him to A rank.
So that's the benefit that you get. That's the perspective that I should have. So Aatrox isn't the best in the early. One of the downsides, I think, he's a little bit harder to pick up, right? It's a bit harder to play than Set or Mordekaiser. However, his weakness is in his early laning phase, which, generally speaking, will not get exposed in the low MMR. So as a result of that, you're able to get your level 5 for free, and then you can play most of your matchups accordingly. So I think Aatrox is a pretty good champion for lower MMRs. So for me, Akali goes in the counter pick tier. I wouldn't want to be an Akali one trick due to the fact that Akali has very weak early game, first of all. So level 1 to level, let's say 5, she's pretty weak. She's high energy calls, so it's hard to play her. And she has a lot of things that are good for her. So let's talk about the benefits of Akali first. I think Akali pretty much destroys any melee champion in the top lane, and there's a lot of kill pressures onto that because the lane is longer. That's why Akali is good as a counter pick. And so the champions like Jax or Fiora or even champions like Riven, you're able to play them really well. And again, you lose most of these matchups in early game, but after the first recall level 5 to level 7, when your Q starts dealing a little bit more damage, then Akali is really good. However, Akali sucks playing into range champions unless you really know what you're doing, and there's a lot of things that Akali does not have, such as junk. Like she can't clear jungle camp, she doesn't have the big side lane pressure to kill turrets, she doesn't really get the opportunity to look for proxies too well, or like roam. Like she can roam, I guess. But the reason that I think Akali is only good as a counter pick is if you need AP damage as a counter pick to a top lane boost. Akshan, I would put in. So very often I talk about Akshan, I would say don't touch him. Actually, I'm gonna add that tier as well. Don't play tier because I simply wouldn't advise anybody to play it. I'm gonna put Akshan in B tier. Now the reason I put Akshan in B tier is because this skill ceiling is extremely high. There is 2 things to talk about Akshan. First of all, he's one of the easiest champions to win lane with. Right? He's extremely strong in the early game. He can get priority in probably 89% of his matchups, and he's just a super scaling champion. Does very well in early lane phase. However, if you fall behind on this champion, it becomes completely useless. You're extremely vulnerable. You have to really know how to use your E plays well enough and learn to pressure. As a range champion, learn to do stuff like jungle checking. So in my opinion, yes, you can be an action one trick, you can have success, but the only good action plays that I know are full one tricks. You can't play action casually. You have to one trick the champion. So if you play action and you fall behind, you're so useless, right? But if you play action and you know how to play after lane, you know how to control your waves, you know how to get in a good position in the game, then he's one of the most annoying champions to play against in the top lane. But yeah, it is a situational pick in my opinion, unless you're full one trick. Drutut said he's not a one trick. Yeah, but okay, so the thing is, Drutut probably still has like 1,000 or like 1,500 action games before he's decent into it, right? How many other action players you know that are good besides Yamato or Drutut, right? Why does nobody play action in competitive even though he's one of the strongest laners? It's simply because this champion is extremely hard to pick up. It's very hard to master. In the solo queue environment, not good in competitive, I guess. I would put Camille in A tier. I think Camille is in A tier. So let's first talk about the benefits of Camille. I think the benefits of Camille is that she's a very strong early laner up until level 5. You pretty much win a lot of your matchups. She has a skill ceiling, but I think she's relatively easy to play as well. It's more so learn to understand how to utilize your passive cooldown and your W cooldown well, and then just look for small threats into all ins. The champion requires some spacing, but I think it's not the hardest bruiser to pick up. How most of your games as Camille are gonna go, so you're gonna be good from like level 1 to level 5. They kind of fall off against most matchups, right? And then once you hit the Vine Cylinder, you become an absolute monster, and every extra item you finish after that, you become completely broken, right? That's how most Camille games go. So in the lower MMR, in that scenario from like let's say level 6 to level 9, 10-ish, in the time that you're trying to get your Divine Cylinder, if you're able to play even or play ahead there, and you get your Divine, you pretty much control the game, at least from the top side, right? And then once you have like 2-3 items, you take over the game completely. That's how I see Camille. Can't just chilling. Okay, Dr. Shmundo. The thing with Dr. Mundo is, let's talk about the downsides of Dr. Mundo first, okay? Is literally he's arguably the weakest early game top laner. You really can't trade your health, your abilities are all health cost. If you lose your Q, you don't really get it. Like you just lose HP right and you lose the Q, and any trade you do is just very hard to sustain in the early game. The longer the game goes though, the more broken this champion becomes. He's one of the best scaling, and it's a tank that can do everything. He's a tank that is kind of a bruiser because you convert your HP into raw AD. 4% of your total HP becomes AD. So if you have 60 HP, you get 240 extra AD just as your E passive, right? Which is ridiculous. So Mundo, the benefits, he's one of the best scaling tanks. He's a tank that can do everything, right? You can split push, you can team fight, all those things. That's a thing that a lot of other tanks can do.
Isn't Mundo super squishy
or is it better laning phase?
What?
Isn't Mundo super squishy early game?
Define squishy.
Can't take so many hits or else he will actually fold.
No, that's not what makes Mundo squishy. Mundo cannot play into matchups that he cannot be able to space against that have crowd control.
Okay.
So if I face Jax, and Jax is jumping on my head every 6 seconds, and in those 6-second bursts, which is 12 seconds, he's using E on cooldown, I cannot walk up against him because there might be a jungler standing there. He does the exact same laning phase that Set and Garen does. The difference is that when somebody jumps on top of my head, I don't have a button that says I spin and do anywhere between 200 to 1600 to 2400 with a crit damage. He's an auto attacker. He's not an ability caster. When he does have an ability to cast, it's only so that he can get in range to hit with auto attacks. If he's smart on how he chooses to do this, he's not weak whatsoever in the health department, as long as he's building bonus health. Once you build your bonus health and you have done your Heartsteel, then you can choose to go everything else. And then once you have some armor, and then from there, once you have not just armor, but you have MR, Spirit Visage, and more than likely Sunfire, 3-item core, you're not weak whatsoever. Especially if you're talking about muscling somebody down and just diving a tower with your raw generation. Besides that, yes, he is a weak laner, but only if he can be exploited. Most people that can exploit him, out of here, there's 1 King of Top Lane, 2 King of Top Lane, Queen of Top Lane number 1, Queen of Top Lane number 2, King of Top Lane number 4, number 5, technically himself number 6, a counter pick, which is an honorary Queen of Top Lane. So far, versus every single lane on this stream, Mundo can beat Garen. Mundo does not want to be near Darius. Mundo can beat Set, only because Set has to burn off his pull first. Mundo can beat Mordekaiser, but only if he's capable of really walking him out and probably baiting him to use his ultimate in a situation where he knows he's about to get his shield up quicker. He can outright stomp Atrox. He does not want to fight, but only wants to short trade versus Camille in front of his tower.
Carl, could you do me a favor?
No, I will not fuck your wife. Yes?
I'm gonna have a friend of mine join fucking one of the VCs. Can you drag him in here?
One of the VCs.
Mundo's horrible late phase, but Mundo is broken mid to late, and 4 is more so of a team fight facilitator, right? So that's why I really like Mundo.
Is you aware of my rules? I hope so. For your person joining the VCs. Is this Ashen Kobold Dus?
Yes. Yes.
Easy to do the verification that I can.
Well, yeah, no, he has to do that.
So if you are a tank player that wants to carry, okay, Cho'Gathos, I would put Cho'Gathos probably in A tier as well, and that is...
You're fucking lying to me. That Cho'Gath is S tier.
Because Cho'Gath is just like, he's kind of the same idea as like Set and Darius, where he's a full spectrum champion, right? When you're playing against Cho'Gath, one of the biggest skills that you need to learn as a player playing with the Cho'Gath is understanding when you should be trading, when you should be avoiding trading, simply because his passive uses it for so much, right? There's a lot of sustaining, actually, there's a lot of early game damage too. So the champion is just an annoying champion to play against, especially if you're a melee champion. You gotta learn when to trade and when to avoid trades. Yeah, I don't think it's too much else to say about Cho'Gath. He's a very good laner. That's why I will say Fiora. This champion goes in S tier. Now, out of the melee bruisers that are up there, right? Let's talk about Fiora. And we can look to compare Fiora, for example, to Riven or Aurelia or all these other champions. The reason why I think Fiora is pretty easy to pick up, especially for lower MR players, so this would be the melee bruiser, like the 1v9 carry bruiser, that I would recommend if you want a champion that has a little bit more skill ceiling to pick up. Now, the reason why I could recommend S tier Fiora to lower MR players is because there's 2 different setups that you can play on Fiora. You can go for aggressive.
You can go for grasp, or you can go for whatever the fuck you want, because the problem isn't the fucking runes, it's the goddamn character.
It's pretty much brainless, because you can sustain so much. Or you can go for the Conqueror/PTA setup. Grasp setup is low risk, medium to high reward. Conqueror PTA is medium to high risk and high reward, right? But the thing to keep in mind is, Fiora, to learn to play Fiora, she doesn't have the hardest kit in the sense that, you know, queuing to vitals, E for auto attack, limit damage, and the W time, right? But the skill setting on Fiora is extremely high. I would argue that the skill setting on Fiora, let's say, being a Fiora master, is harder than to become a full Riven master. But the ease and picking up Fiora.
What skill ceiling? See, incoming CC effect. Ward your lane. Know when to fight. Know when you're being baited. That is not hard to do. If they're using a traditional jungler. If they're doing unorthodox ganks, good luck.
Fiora is a lot easier than Riven. So if I play 50 games of Fiora, 50 games of Riven, you will probably have a lot more success with playing Fiora than you would have with playing Riven, simply because Riven's kit is a lot harder to adjust to. You have no sustain. Fiora has the same amount of sustain. For example, if you play Grass Fiora, you hit a vital level 1 with a D-Blade, you will get 50 HP back flat, which is a ridiculous amount, right? That's why I think Fiora is a good set champion, very annoying to lane against. It's a bit worse team fight, but extremely good to learn your macro attack with this, so I love Fiora.
Oh, you didn't know that? That's why they do that.
No, the last thing you posted.
That I posted?
Yeah, it's fucking collared means.
Last thing that I posted.
I found that rather funny.
I don't even remember what the last thing I posted inside this channel was.
Also,
next gen.
Smokes.
I think you meant me.
Smokes. I said Harvey.
Yeah.
On the list is Gangplankos. I would put Gangplankos.
Smokes, do you mind if I send you something? I think it's a little bit too much for the server.
Oh, send it to me. Send it to me.
I want your personal opinion.
I can tell you right now, as the person who owns the server, there's nothing that is too much for the server. with the exception of unironic bashing of general races.
Send it, post it.
I can post it in the server. You said?
Hold on.
Yes.
No. I sent it to Smoke so he can check it over.
I think Gangplank is a very vulnerable champion. Early game. Gangplank, let's talk about the benefits of Gangplank, okay? So Gangplank is the highest.
Well, with that kind of reaction, now I want to see it.
You put fucking Gangplank in B tier. I don't believe.
You get the highest gold as Gangplank. Simply.
Where should I post
you get
it?
gold from faster stacks. You can even play the Gangplank setup where you also take.
DM
What is the nature of the content?
I'll just DM it to you then, Harvey. It's one of those things where I'm afraid to officially post it in a server.
The server owner is telling you that you can post it so I can see what it is.
Okay, I'll post it in collared memes then.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Smoke's fucking hollering, dude.
Look, pal, I don't know who you think you are.
Oh my god.
Please let me introduce myself.
Okay, he's done the fucking verification shit.
Oh, that's classic.
My fucking god. Oh,
it's pretty funny.
5 points of your Q on Gangplank.
Oh, Mary Man.
Full wave, 6 times 7 is what? 40 gold? Is it that much? Is it 7? Was it 5? I'm not even sure, but I'm pretty sure it's 7. So you pretty much get 1.5 wave worth of gold every wave that you farm, which is ridiculous. If you farm junk camps like golems, you also get almost twice the amount of gold that normal.
I'm adding you as a friend for that. I'm adding you as a friend just for that.
That's normally 14 gold. Gangplank gives 21 gold. And melee normally gives 21 gold.
Okay, he says he's a VC1.
He's a very vulnerable champion. He's very easy to gank. He's no mobility.
Lightly move him.
Should be able to pull him just like that.
I fell up my fucking chair, bro. I was not ready.
There he is.
So Compass, want to guess what happened?
It crashed.
No, I'm in the max amount of servers.
Ah, that's hilarious.
There's a maximum amount of servers. Interesting.
Yeah. So I had to make an entirely new account to start joining more servers.
He is very oppressive in certain champions.
Amazing.
Wow. In a general sense, Gangplank should boost priority in the early game, and it really needs to utilize the habits well to be good in the laning phase. So I think Gangplank is a little bit harder of a champion to pick up. That's why I'll put him in B tier. But
Fucking stupid. Oh yeah, you can only be on 200 servers.
I do not believe that Gangplank is a B tier fucking champion because you say he's a hard champion to learn. There's nothing hard about Gangplank. Actually, no, that's a half lie. Barrel combos aside, there's nothing hard about Gangplank.
He has those benefits, right?
One of the safest fucking lanes in the game.
So there you go. Gnar. I put Gnar in B tier. I don't think Gnar is a hard champion to pick up per se. I always compare Gnar as like the Ezreal champion in bot lane, but then in top lane, right? Gnar is kind of the jack of all trades, master of none. He has decent lane phase, but that's good lane phase.
I went to the beach question mark.
Oh,
While I sat on the beach question mark, I saw Aloy sailing at the ocean.
What about Gnar? He is jack of all trades, master
I
of none.
have some very
He then punched me rock and stole my wallet. I called a cop over to get my wallet back, and he ran away, saying, "Jungler is ganking. I must not overstay." That was the last time I saw Aloys_NL.
Okay, now this one I am positive that I can only send to the two of you. I feel like this is some.
Cyndaquil?
Did you say Cyndaquil?
Are these just cross posts from other servers?
Hold on. Is Cyndaquil the thing that I think it is? I'm gonna message you, and if it is, that's fucking hilarious.
Are these cross posts from other servers that have been threatened by the Discord mob team? Is that why you're scared of posting them? Because you don't want to get the server banned?
No. Compass knows which.
Smokes, is that what Cyndaquil is?
Canada is much more impressive. Gnar has good split pushing, but not really good split pushing.
Yes! It was Ashen that said that. It was Ashen that said that.
Dude, I posted that in the server and I got banned.
Wait, Compass, send it.
What, the back paint?
No, Cyndaquil.
Compass, why? Why can't you send me Cyndaquil, Compass?
Because I don't have it saved on my computer. Anyway, Smokes, have this.
It's not so much a clip of Shrek as much as it is a meme of Shrek. Aqua. It was an N-word joke.
Wait, but it's not Detroit.
It's not Detroit.
Some skill expression in terms of spacing because it's relatively
The
low.
worst
range
place to live in 2077 is Detroit because if you're born there, you're a natural born criminal. You have a record just for being born in Detroit.
If you play against Jax, you should pick Gragas. If you play against some other champions, Gragas can be good, right? But Gragas is more so a counter.
Hey, Compass, I'm gonna send you a
you lose priority in most of the
I can't send it here.
you're getting pushed in. So you don't really have control of the first wave. As a result of that, I'm not the biggest fan of it.
Again, is it
Not because it's that bad or anything. It's just because I'm a new user. I can't send anything.
Can you vouch for this man?
I mean, I legit
Compass,
only have.
can you vouch for this man?
What do you mean?
Is he a good boy?
No.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
He does not deserve head pats.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Compass. I am a worm. You know the saying of worms. You know the saying of worms.
He gets up to Mendingo.
Thank you. But Compass, is that a good meme?
Yeah, it's decent.
It's the turtle.
I see what it is. I know what it is.
Anybody seen that turtle that like hates black shoes?
Yeah.
I hate that.
Now, Gragas has very high skills.
that the turtle
every
likes
team fight, the amount of things that you can do with your abilities is really insane, right? You can do so many things. You can engage, disengage. You can relocate people. The champion has a lot of options, but he's also therefore kind of hard to master. So,
Compass, why did you just post Detroit's Asia district?
But it's a counter pick. Not my pick. This might be this might be a weird one. I could put the champion in Z tier for low elo.
China
The higher elo goes.
2077.
What the hell did I just watch?
Counter Gwen will be because she has a shit ton of counter damage. Okay, there's so many champions that counter Gwen. However, okay, during my climb on Gwen, I noticed how broken this champion is for lower to mid elo in League of Legends. Simply because people will not utilize their counter matchups well enough, right? A matchup can be theoretically a counter matchup, but if people don't really know how to utilize that strength, you can still get through the laning phase. Now, Gwen is arguably like the best, at least AP champion 1v9 top laner. But paired with the fact that this champion doesn't really have the highest skill ceiling to learn to master, right? It's all about spacing. Her abilities are very easy to utilize, even though I didn't know you could actually relocate or recast rather your Gwen W. I didn't even need it. I didn't even know you could recast Gwen W. And at one of the most fun times playing this champion, I think once you get Nash's Tooth as your first item when you can, or even Nash's Tooth Riftmaker, you legit one-shot towers on 1E. If you get 1 kill, you can get a tier 1 turn and a tier 2 turn with 1 wave. This champion is ridiculous. It can teamfight really well. It skills insanely well. It deals neutral objectives extremely fast like Baron or Dragons. Turns really fast, teamfights really fast. The champion kind of has everything you want to carry. It just has a pretty weak laning phase. However, this won't get punished in low elo, so this champion is absolutely broken. Alawi. I mean, okay, I'll put her on 8 tier for lower and more. So let's compare the positives to the negatives of Alawi, right? So first of all, this champion is extremely linear. You don't have a lot of options when playing Alawi. It's as simple as you land E, you win the trade, you don't, or like your E gets dodge, you don't win the trade. Alawi basically has a very easy kit to pick up. If you play 20 Alawi games, you're probably a decent Alawi player. It's as simple as understanding your ranges, understanding your all windows, knowing what summoners to take, what runes to take, what matchups, then itemizing well enough, right? That's it. A lot of like a core thing that a lot of people do wrong in Alawi is they rush damage over survivability. So let's say I'm playing Riven against Alawi. If Alawi comes back to lane with a Sheen, I will always win my lane. If she comes back with a Kindle Gem or Chain Vest or Tabis, it's going to be 10 times harder for me to win the lane against a champion like Alawi. Simply because her base damage is extremely high. And that's one of the biggest benefits from Alawi. I think this champion is or falls under what I refer to as stat checkers, simply because she can always stat check champions. She can win trades if she just lands E. So I think she's fine. You're playing to split push most in the champion, not the best team fighter. But because she's easy to pick up, you stat check, you have sustain, you have damage. I think she's decent in low elo. The higher elo you go, it will be harder to make a champion like Alawi work because she also has a lot of bad matchups, right? But yeah, when you're playing lower to mid elo, I think the champion's pretty good. Aurelia. I'll put on C tier. And it's kind of the same reason that I listed with Riven. The reason I put Aurelia on C tier is compared to Riven, Aurelia does have sustain.
Aurelian fucking C tier. You're fucking shitting me. You are shitting me a year beyond my existence. Stop that. Stop it, Luis. Stop it.
Aurelia. I'll put on C tier. And it's kind of the same reason that I listed with Riven. The reason I put Aurelia on C tier is compared to Riven, Aurelia does have sustain. However, the kit of Aurelia is super hard. It's just super hard to utilize. It's a very mechanical intensive champion. So the skill, like let's say, the stepping stone to pick up Aurelia is going to be a lot harder than picking up, for example, an Aatrox or Camille or Mordekaiser, right? So that's why I already put her a tier below, simply because she's going to require a lot more time investment to get to that. Now, another problem that Aurelia faces is that she loses almost, like she is arguably out of any melee bruiser the weakest in level 1 because she needs her passive to be a champion. And as a result of that, you very often cannot control the first 4 waves in the early game, so you get pushed in and then you have to start, optimizing. You got to optimize everything now. You got to really think about the trades you take and avoid. And very often people just don't know how to do that well enough and they fall behind early and then you can't really get back. Also, a very clear problem that Aurelia has is that she only has mobility in a melee wave, right? So that makes it kind of hard for her to be a side champion because she's very easy to pick off compared to any other bruiser. Right? Fiora can escape with Qs, Aurelia can escape with E, Riven can jump over walls, however Aurelia doesn't have any of that. So you're kind of limited in terms of split push potential. And in team fights, it's also really hard to keep high Aurelia. Every time you join a team fight as Aurelia, it's like, well, I could have this way or I could have jumped here or I should have waited. Maybe that is a good thing, right? So because Aurelia has she's good lane phase, if you know what you're doing, besides the first 4 levels, let's say the first 3 levels. But other than that, I think this champion is hard to pick up, hard to blind pick. That's why I put her in C tier. Okay, Jax. So Jax, I would put in S tier. Jax I would put in S tier for mid to low elo gameplay because he has everything you would
because he has literally everything and is so easy to pilot. He's 50 billion times easier than Aurelia or any of the other queens of top lane.
Want in a top laner in order to find success. Now, first of all, he doesn't have sustain in lane. Unless you go D-shield to have grass and cookies, right? So you can have sustain through that way, but you don't really have built-in sustain through your kit. But there's a lot of other things that compensate that. For example, with his E, he can pretty much win 80% of his matchup in level 1. He can always get priority, even in realistically losing matchups, right? Because Jax E can AoE 6 means, so you can always get priority in the early game. Now, the benefits of Jax is that he is good early game, good in the middle laning phase, right? He spikes super hard at Divine Sunder, and he is good at split pushing and good at team fighting. The downside of Jax is after you've hit your Divine Sunder spike in mid game, you kind of fall off because you have no mana sustain, no health sustain, so it can be kind of tricky to convert from laning phase to your mid to late game, try to split push, because if you get traded badly, or you take one poor trade, you instantly have to recall again, or you use your mana too much, have to recall again as well. So that's what I also had a little bit of trouble with picking up Jax. Then another issue I had with Jax is that you can literally, like after your Divine, you unironically can build like 6 to 7 items. Like, you can go whole breaker, I guess realistically. Very often it's going to be Cleaver or Spear of Sojin, right? But then you can also go Blade Root King. I don't know, there's so many, or like the anti-light, and there's so many options on Jax which kind of make it hard to, like, I guess, master, because you need some knowledge on when you should be realistically building what item. So there's that, but I try to always play whatever I was doing my Jax change too. But yeah, the benefits of Jax is that he's good laning, good mid game, good split pushing, good team fighting, right? Which not a lot of top laners can say. For example, if we look at Fiora, good split pushing, good laning, but not good team fighting, right? Jax kind of has everything. That's why I also classify him as like a 1v9 top lane champion. But yeah, he has some downsides where he has no sustain and he has a little bit more mana, probably right than other champions. So that's what my thoughts are on Jax. He's not the easiest champion to blind pick, but he's a relatively easy kit to play, right? So for example, these counter pick tiers, they completely destroy Jax. Jace, I don't know where to put this champion. This is a tricky one. I'll put him in C tier, kind of the same to Riven and Aurelia. Simply have this chain and don't PC top instantly 4. That's a 50 split it's a very low win rate. Actually, let's check this right now. So Emerald plus, he's S plus tier, L plus, and then it's on D tier, D tier, D tier, right? So from gold to silver, it's like D tier, which makes no sense. And then from like platinum, what? Is D tier too? And okay, and then from emerald, he turns into S tier. S tier stays S tier, becomes like always S tier, right? 56 with each other. Custom champion. So this champion for me, I don't put him in Z tier because the only reason is that he actually has a skill ceiling. Out of the tanks listed, for example, if you play Mundo or you play Cassandra, Cassandra does have a high skill ceiling, right? But I would argue that it's almost impossible to lose lane with Cassandra. Any matchup you play, even a realistic like super hard match like Fiora, you should always be able to go even due to your kit. It's so extremely overloaded. Your mana costs are so low, so spammable. You have such speed. Even a realistic like Cassandra is D tier too. And okay, and then from emerald, he turns into S tier. S tier stays S tier, becomes like always S tier, right? 56 with each other. Custom champion. So this champion for me, I don't put him in Z tier because the only reason is that he actually has a skill ceiling. Out of the tanks listed, for example, if you play Mundo or you play Cassandra, Cassandra does have a high skill ceiling, right? But I would argue that it's almost impossible to lose lane with Cassandra. Any matchup you play, even a realistic like super hard match like Fiora, you should always be able to go even due to your kit. It's so extremely overloaded. Your mana costs are so low, so spammable. You have such good opportunities to move your trade. So as a result of that, I think the champion is S tier. The only reason I don't put him in Z tier is because it requires decent spacing and like decent skill ceiling. But they even remove that because they removed a lot of his like more, I guess, intricate combos where you couldn't even react to them. So yeah, I put him in S tier. He's definitely the most versatile and broken tank out there. But yeah, he's not Z tier because of the reasons that I said. Kayle is a champion. I guess we can put her in B tier. I personally dislike Kayle a lot as a champion. The reason as to why is because you don't control your lane. It's very similar to Nasus, right? We'll get to Nasus too, but you don't control your lane. You're more so reliant on your opponents being idiots for you to allow the lane phase, and then you can scale to the game. Even that process takes a lot, and even in super late game, you're not the most useful champion. So with all those things considered, I think Kayle is an okay champion because if you get through laning phase, you do become a monster. That is true. However, the longer the game, like I just don't like this champion too much. I'll put her myself. There's one thing to keep in mind here, though. The thing with Kayle is when you're playing the lower MMRs, you're going to be allowed to scale because your opponents don't punish you hard enough. And as a result of that, you can look to scale, right? And once you hit that scaling point, you're going to be a monster. But you can also counter that argument by saying, well, yes, that is true that you're allowed to scale because people don't hard count you that much. But still, the player that's playing Kayle has to also know what she's doing, right? I just don't think you have too much agency as playing Kayle, and I would recommend a champion that has a lot more agency and still has good scaling. Kennen, Piggy champion. I think Kennen is one of the easier range top lane. So the thing is, I think Kennen is a really good range top lane to play because he's extremely oppressive. And he does have a pretty decent skill ceiling because it's all about spacing. Your Q is a skill shot, of course. But if you play with your passive, play well with your W, you don't actually need to let any of your skill shots, and you can still. I mean, I'm considering putting him A tier or counter pick, but the reason I put him in A tier is because he's just a super solid range champion. Very good team fighting, not the best at split pushing, but I think he's a decent champion. I'm curious what is his win rate in lower elos. Let's look at like gold. Yeah, I'd say he's doing okay-ish. It's an interesting champion, definitely has a skill ceiling, but I think the champion is decent. So Malphite. Now, Malphite for me goes in S tier, right? So Malphite is just a very brainless but very strong top lane tank champion. He's good into range champions. He is good into melee champions, against most melee champions, however. The only thing that Malphite realistically loses against very often is other tanks. Malphite loses very hard against, for example, Cassandra. He loses pretty hard against Sion. He loses pretty hard against Maokai, these type of champions. And he loses more against some of these stat check champions, right? So he can lose pretty hard against Darius, against Mordekaiser, or against Ilaoi. However, you can pretty much always still go even in lane playing Malphite, and you're always going to be a good setup. You can really guarantee a lot of one team fights, stuff like this. Quick shout out to my brother, the homie. He gave me tea. Holy moly, we got a refresh. So yeah, that's why I put Malphite in S tier. I think he's a very solid tank to play in solo queue, especially if you play lower Mars. We can check the win rate too. I think it's always interesting to have some statistics next to it, right? But we check out Malphite's win rate in general. I think he should do very well in lower MMRs, right? S plus tier, S plus tier, S plus tier. I mean, maybe the champion is even Z tier. The only reason I wouldn't put in Z tier is because he's not the best at split pushing or at solo carrying a game. Those would be the only downsides that I see to Malphite. But this champion, right, for almost the entire season has been a broken tank. So that's why I would put him in S tier. No, he's really, really good. I would put Kled in A tier. So the thing is, Kled is such a niche melee bruiser, and I personally never picked him up myself simply because he is very linear in terms of playstyle, right? It all kind of relies around your W and your management around your W. Very often, for example, Kled players don't skill at W level 2 because they want to ensure that good all-in window, right? The other day I said this thing as well. I was coaching a master player and he did not know how Kled W worked. He didn't know that Kled actually cannot control W. It requires when he first auto attacks, right? So I think Kled is a champion where you'll surprise a lot of people with. He's not a very common top laner. I think higher you go, the less you see him. I don't know how much he's played in lower MMRs exactly, but even now when I'm doing these challenges, I barely see Kled myself. So I think it's very good to pick as like a niche top laner. You can surprise a lot of people with him. A lot of people don't know how to play against his skip because they don't know how his W works. As the direct result of that, I think you can find a lot of success and a lot of cheese one laning phases simply because if you're Kled one trick and you play, let's say you play Kled Jax 10 times already, you can probably win that match very easily for a Jax player that's maybe only played against the Kled once or twice, right? So yeah, I think one of the downside by Kled is that he doesn't have too many super good matchups, but he can really win lots of matchups in the early game. Nasus is like Nasus, Kayle, they're both kind of the same. So what are the benefits of Nasus? First of all, he's a late game scaling monster, right? So he's very good sustaining lane through his passive. He's good split pushing and good team fighting late from the game. His biggest downside is his atrocious laning phase, right? Horrific laning phase. But then again, the lower and more you go, the less you'll be getting punished by people simply because they don't know how to punish you too well, right? They don't have the best wave manipulation, stuff like this. But at the same time, you as the Nasus player also don't really have this, right? So the champion is you're more so reliant on your opponents to allow you to play the game than you having agency yourself. That's why I would recommend it to learn to play top lane because you're kind of learning to play reactively instead of really playing proactive. That's why I don't like Nasus and Kayle myself too much. You can play them, right? They're very easy to pick up. There's a lot of sustain and they are late game insurances, but your laning phase is kind of like luster. And when we're talking about League of Legends, you play laning phase 100% of the time. Let's say 60 to 70% of the time you get to mid to late because so many games are already over after you finish your laning phase, right? So that is why I would put Nasus at B tier. Olaf, S tier or Z tier? I'll put him S tier. I think Olaf is S tier. The reason I put
Depends. Depends on the lane. Split push? Yes. Actually, dueling? No.
Olaf in S tier is because let's talk about the benefits of Olaf, right? Let's talk about the benefits. First of all, Olaf wins 80% of the lane phases in early game. He is one of the most aggressive early game champions, and that just completely makes him one of the most broken stat check champions in top lane. I think he can use stat check champions like these, right? He can use stat check Set, for example, especially at level 6. So I think Set is a very, I think Olaf, one of his biggest benefits is that he's also a very good blind pick champion. There's some lane champions and some other champions that can be annoying to play against, but overall, for example, Jax counts Olaf. But I think Olaf is a very solid blind pick. There's some matchups where you're going to have to learn to actually max E instead of Q or 3 point into E. That will give you some more strength. But the thing is with Olaf as well is that this champion is just very linear, right? It's land X, continue to trade, lower HP, you get more attack speed, and the lower HP the more your W shoots you. I don't know. The champion is very easy to pick up, right? For 20 Olaf games, you're probably a decent Olaf player. And the thing that I like so much about Olaf is that he's allowed to play aggressive, he can play push, he can team fight, he can snowball really well, and you get agency. You learn to utilize agency. So I think the champion is amazing. Ornn I'll put in A tier. And the biggest reason why I put Ornn in A tier is he's a tank. So let's talk about the benefits first. First of all, he is one of the strongest laning phases as a tank, right? Your Q and W are quite spammable abilities. They deal a lot of damage, and they very often also are able to use combos, right? Against range champions, you can put 3 points to Q to have more rest with that. And against meta champions, you just full max W, you try and one-shot them. It's kind of a versatile tank. You get your late game insurance by upgrading items, so it's very valuable. Now the downsides for Ornn is after you have a successful laning phase, it's very hard to snowball. You're a tank that can really split push and just wants to team fight, right? If you're playing a champion like, for example, Mundo, right, that we're talking about here, you have a lot more split push opportunities. Ornn does not have that. You kind of need to facilitate your team, your passive, and with your kit instead of being able to solo carry a game by yourself. So that would be the downsides of Ornn. But he's an extremely good laning phase compared to Mundo as a really weak laning phase, right? So Ornn is a very strong laner, that's why I think he's decent for lower wars. To Pantheon, I would put Pantheon in A tier. I think he's a very solid champion. So let's talk about the benefits first for Pantheon. I think he gets priority in most of his matchups. He's a very, very strong laner. Extremely impressive to play against. Very often people also don't even know how his passive works. So it's also a lack of knowledge that a lot of people have playing into the champion, right? Where he gets his empowered ability, he can really surprise you with that. He is one of the few champions in top lane that has a global ultimate, so he can impact the rest of the map as well, right? It's very easy to roam to mid or even to bot in some scenarios to impact the map. The downside of Pantheon would be that he kind of drops in mid game. He scales really well. In the past he didn't, but now he actually scales really well depending on the build that you take. But in mid game you do kind of fall off, right? So it's very important as Pantheon that once you have a lead, you keep having that lead and you keep the grip on the game, because if you ever die or like lose your tempo or you stop snowballing, then you will get outscaled in mid game. Late game you can get back in the game, you can deal a lot of damage again. But it kind of has that transfer period where it's kind of weak. So make sure you don't fall behind. If you fall behind the lane, then Pantheon will be a lot weaker. Poppy is very good. Poppy could honestly be Z tier. Let's see her win rate. I want to see her win rate before I have my TED talk. But this champion, how does it perform in low elos? What's this jungle? Yeah. A tier, B tier a bit lower. So A, S tier, A tier, S plus, S 58% win rate, mind you. So the thing is, I think the champion is Z tier. The thing is with Poppy is it's either S tier or Z tier. I guess I'll put her S tier because Poppy is one of the strongest tanks in laning phases. Like she has such high base damage, it's so hard to play against the champion. She is an extremely good counter pick, and she's more so of a situational pick. She's not the best blind pick champion, but even as a blind pick, I think you can get away with a lot of stuff in laning phase as a Poppy player. She has extremely good laning phase, really good 2v2. She has engaged, she has disengaged, she has really good team fighting. I guess the only downside is not the best carry potential and not the best flip pushing potential, right? So you can't carry the games. Riven in C tier is crazy. I'll put Quinn in A tier. So for example, if we compare it to Narp, right? I think Quinn is a lot more of an impressive laning champion, very easy mechanically to pick up. I'd say the biggest downside really, yeah, right? A tier, D tier. This is very good lane phase, very impressive range champion to play against. So I think it's actually a decent champion. Renton, level champion. It's either A or S tier. It's kind of hard for me. I think I'll put him in S tier. The reason I think his win is really low right now, right? Which surprises me a lot. Emerald Plus is low. D tier. What is it? Diamond Plus. It's odd to me, but then here is an S plus tier. And then it's so weird. Renton's stats makes no sense to me. I think this champion is absolutely broken. I think he's a really good blind pick champion. I think the only nerf they did to him was -5 magic resist, no? I think this champion is S tier. He's like everything you want in a top player. He can defend really well. He's very good laning phase. He can split push. He's good in 2v2 skirmishes. The only downside to Renton is he does get outscaled. You are on a timer, right? He kind of sucks against range and tank matches, but you can still always get even. So I don't know. I think Renton is an S tier champion. Rengar. Where would you guys put Rengar? Question chat. Where would you guys put Rengar? Okay, a lot of mixed opinions. Yeah, chat, listen, I'm putting him in S tier, okay? But listen, I'm cooking here, okay? Rengar is an S tier top laner. The biggest reason why Rengar is an S tier top laner is because he's an extremely oppressive champion to play against, okay? His trade patterns in lane phase, if you use them well with his W, for any champion, it's really hard to do anything against. He can win against both range champions and against melee champions and against tanks. He's one of the most versatile top lane champions because he can go Divine Thunder, he can go War Drinker, he can even go a lethality mythic item in top lane as well. Now, if you wanted to main a champion in top lane, to climb with a feeling where people don't really know the limits of the champion or understand him too well, I always recommend Rengar. The reason why Rengar is so good is simply because there's not a lot of Rengar players in top lane, right? He's like, people don't, when you play against Rengar top, very often people just get completely cheesed and they lose the game level 2, or they lose the lane level 2, and they don't really know how to play against the champion in general. When I was playing in Korea, I think there were 3 Grandmaster to Challenger Rengar top lane 1 tricks. In EOS, there's only one guy that's called Icy Gil. JJ is coming to pick up on that as well, but I'm telling you, if you are a top lane right now and you want to main a champion that, first of all, not a lot of people main, and has carry potential, can do like everything, he can play really well with level timers, all that kind of stuff like this. If you pick up Rengar right now, you want to get that champion, I guarantee you'll win so many games because of knowledge gap, and this champion has insane 1v9 potential. Rengar top is an absolutely amazing pick. I highly recommend it. Let's see what we're in.
He is not wrong. People don't understand, and they refuse to understand. Simple in the nature that you have to actually punish actively someone doing that build strategy. What is wrong with my keyboard? Where did all this fluff come from? I'm gonna air raid. I accidentally dropped my fucking can of aerosol. Bitch, I'm gonna air it out. Yep. Rengar is probably one of the most oppressive laners that I have the displeasure of playing against. Because every single time I tell them how we need to win the game to do it, they make the opposite of what I tell them to do, and then they die. You can't gank it unless you're going to full commit 3 people. You must have 3. And they have to stagger. First person that shows needs to be the crowd controller. The second person that shows to flank that position needs to go for the long, wide flank. And the laner needs to push into a box position. He can't be allowed to jump over someone's shoulder and flash away. Not unless it's early 1 to 6. If he gets to 6 and he's allowed to do it, he's going to have the ability to turn, especially if he knows that he's coming. Otherwise, it doesn't work. But Renekton.
This has across the board. I've never really checked this, but I mean, is there still stats for regular top lane? Oh, take a look at that chat. Oh, take a look at that. Don't take a look there. But they're building Eclipse. They're idiots. Okay, they're building PTA Divine Silver. What is that? Okay, 52% win rate. Right, very good. Although it has, I mean, it has low pick rate. Right? That's why I recommend this champion. Master, look at this. Right, top lane, same pick rate. I don't know why they keep recommending different shit, but look at this win rate. It has low pick rate, but it has an extremely good win rate. I highly recommend if you want to pick a champion that's like a niche top laner, and not a lot of people play, and you want to have success also through like knowledge gap, pick Renekton top. I'm telling you, hey, Rumble, don't play because if you play Rumble top, your parents hate you. It's true. It's true. No, this champion chat is like has to be S tier minimum. Like this champion is broken. Rumble top is broken. Right? The reason why Rumble top is broken is because this champion just stat checks literally everything. There's a bug currently on the Rumble. If you guys aren't aware, I think between 30 to 50 energy. If you utilize your E, if you use your E, it actually counts as an energized E, like above 50% energy, which is stupid. This champion is bugged, so his E is almost always empowered, and it reduces any magic resist, even if you build magic resist against him, always, right? So this champion, first of all, is bugged. His E is like, it has to be hot fixed, that's the first thing. Second of all, when you play Flash Ignite Rumble, like, don't play Flash TP Rumble, always play Flash Ignite Rumble. If you ever get into a skirmish, even items score level down sometimes, literally, you can one-shot your opponent still. I was playing Jax, I was 2-0 up against Rumble, I had Sheen, one-shot Ruby Crystal, he had Book, and what's it called, he had one Book, and Doran's Ring. I was 2-0, I was level up, and he solo killed me. I jumped onto him, my combo ended, he was like, my turn now, I was level 5 to his level 4, he one-shot me, and I just lost my mind. This champion beats any melee top lane player. It's okay against ranged top laners. The only downside of Rumble, and I'll say the only, is that if you die, you will get outskilled. You're not that good in side lane, you're not that good of a split pusher, but you're insane in team fights, insane in lane fights, insane in skirmishes, insane in loot objective skirmishes. It's just a split pushing, and the fact that you get outskilled are his downsides. But if you play this champion one lane, you're gonna be broken. Guaranteed. Like, you are going to be broken. So I'm gonna try to play Rumble top. Okay, mods, random. Alright, Shen. See, the thing is, Shen, I know, has a like very nice player base. I think Shen players are, you know, the goats, for example, Xpet2 and Shen Help are like two of my, you know, they're just super nice, wholesome top players. And the thing is with Shen is that I think this champion is just too weak right now. I think this is like the only champion I'm gonna put in D tier. And for multiple reasons. First things first, this champion is one of the two top players that has zero wave clear. Shen has zero wave clear only through bounties in there, right? So no wave clear. So I'm gonna start with the downsides first. He has no carry potential, right? You can't split push. You can't really push sideways, first of all, so you can split push in general. You don't have that much turret damage. So you rely on your team to put them ahead and to put them in a position to carry, which is an extremely hard thing to do. So what is the benefits of Shen? The biggest benefits of Shen is that he's one of the strongest early game champions in top lane. He can stat check a lot of champions. He's stronger than champions like ranked in early game. Because what you can do is, right, Shen is like have your Q like three Q passive stacks, so you can auto 3 times and then Q again. So in one trade, you can sometimes have 6 times like your passive Q in a single trade, which one-shots people, right? It's extremely impressive in the early game, especially if you play Flash Ignite. You can get a lot of solo kills. However, if your opponent doesn't die and your team is not doing decent, you're going to get outskilled. You can never match like inside lane pressure or side lane wave clear, and you can never split push. You have to skirmish with your team, and you have to play around your team. So you have to always bear in mind that you need the skirmishes to go well, because if they go wrong, it's like double negative. First of all, the skirmish went wrong, and your top lane has pretty much already outskilled you. That is why I don't like Shen myself. I think he's just in a super weak position right now. In the past, you were able to build like Titanic Hydra Shen, right? So you get wave super fast, and you're like item X2, so you like E to somebody, you Q them, Titanic Hydra, and also take them again. You like one shot people. Sion, how do I pull Sion off? Or I put Sion chat. I put him B tier probably. Sion is a very versatile tank. He's actually my favorite tank to play. Okay, so I love Sion. I mean, maybe A tier. Sion is kind of a champion that you should know when to pick him. For example, when is Sion good? When enemy team can't or doesn't have a lot of percentage health damage. So they don't have too much. For example, they have no champions that can build Raven King, and they have no champions that can build Divine Sunder, right? So if you play against, let's say, something top lane that doesn't have a lot of like percentage health damage, like the best example I can give, for example, is a Malphite. So actually, I think this champion goes into counter pick for me. You really want to be playing Sion accordingly. You pick this champion as a counter pick to certain goals with low magic health damage, or with low percentage health damage, and then you're like a Z tier pick. But Sion gets countered by so many you cannot blind pick him. Like so many champions, Darius counter picks him, Seth counter picks him, Rumble counter picks him, Jax counter picks him, Fiora's good. Like you get countered by so many champions. Garen and Garen's not, but Gwen also counter picks him, right? So I would only pick this champion as a counter pick when anything doesn't have too much percentage health damage. And then he can be Z tier pick. He's my favorite tank to play. He can split push, he can team fight, he can be extremely impressive, but yeah, I just don't think this champion is solid right now to blind pick. So that's my take on Sion right there. I don't like this champion myself. It goes to like everything I talk about, right? But maybe I also should give this guy a chance to maybe play more. I put him probably in B tier. I think this champion has a lot of potential. You're very versatile. You can proxy, right? You can go through multiple lane phases with that. You can look for really random roams and really random skirmishes. Most challenger Singed players besides Kuba, the only challenger Singed player I know that's like actually plays like normally is Kuba. All other Singed players that I have seen high elo literally very often even skip wave 1, proxy wave 2 or 3, and just start roaming. They just run bot and they just hope to flip and go with the team, you know? So what are the benefits from this champion? I mean, I think he's great in late game skirmishes or like even some mid to early game skirmishes. He actually can do a lot of damage in the early game if you go for extended fights. But I don't know, the champion, in my opinion, is limited because he can split push. He can't really farm down camps, do those kind of stuff, right? So you're more so reliant on those skirmishes and getting through that, but you can get a lot of gold income by skirmish or by like proxying waves. I mean, I think his kid is unique, and I don't like the champion myself. I'll put him in B tier because I do think he's like a decent champion, but I don't think he's like a very, very good champion. Timo to me goes like S tier. What is his win rate? Let's start. I'm curious to see this guy's win rate, but this is like I've never heard somebody say, oh, they picked him, I'm happy, because it goes from S tier to D tier to A tier to B tier to A tier. Okay, it's all over the place. I think the champion is S tier. I think the champion is S tier because I think Timo wins almost any matchup in top lane if your room page is half decent and you're itemizing correctly. Ultimately, this champion has a 10 out of 10 lane phase, so that's the first thing. 10 out of 10 lane phase, I think. The only things that really counterpicking are some really random mages like Rise top or Cassiopeia top. Those are the champions that would really beat Timo. And some matchups like Irelia that can get on top of him. Even those, the Timo can win. He's a very oppressive champion, right? He can get priority all the time. He can just push you on the turret the whole game. His downside is his transition into the mid game, so he can't really farm jungle games too well. He's not that good at split pushing. But if you are ahead, you're always going to be oppressive. However, if you start falling behind, you get like you die jungle games. I think playing Timo from behind in mid game is absolutely horrific, right? But the champion is a really good laner. I think he's a very solid pick. So Tom Coco Lunch. Tom Kench. Where would you put Tom Kench? Chat, where would you put Tom Kench? Where would you put Tom Kench? This champion is always a weird one for me. This champion is always a weird one for me. Really that high? I disagree with S tier. I put him in A tier myself. The reason I put him in A tier is because first things first, he's a good stat checking champion, right? He's insane to play, super annoying kids to play against. His Q pop is absolutely ridiculous, but he has very clear downside. So remember when I said Shen has no wave clear, and I said 1 out of 2. The second champion that has no wave clear top is Tom Kench. Like that champion needs to lick every mean 10 times before he can start continuing to the next one, right? Check the win rate. Let's check the win rate. T tier, A tier. He's good winners overall. He's just stable. I think he's just stable. The higher elo you go, the worse it will be combo. I think he's A tier. I don't think he's S tier per se. In my opinion, Tom Kench, I mean, it's either A tier or S tier, but the clear downside to me for Tom Kench is that, first of all, you can't farm jungle camps, you cannot split push, and you cannot wave clear, right? So yes, he has a 10 out of 10 laning phase, like 9 out of 10 laning phase, but after laning phase, you're legit just, a random NPC looking for side quests around the map. And whereas with Mundo, he can take jungle camps, he can farm side quests, he can farm turrets, like he can split push turrets really fast and still teamfight, right? Tryndamere. Yeah, Tryndamere to me goes in S or Z tier. What's his win rates? This champion has to have high win rate. Oh, yeah, the champion has to have high win rate. Okay, so I'll tell you why I put him in Z tier chat. This champion kind of has everything that you would want in a top lane champion. So I think it's hard to lose lane as Tryndamere. You can always go even. He has insane sustain. He has really good all-in windows. He is a good 1v9 top lane champion. He can split push and he can teamfight. Not against every comp, but in a lot of comps. Right? So he's good at split pushing, good at teamfights, can one shot jungle camps, is very fast around the map. So the champions that I think are like 1v9, like the biggest 1v9 top lane champions is Gwen, Tryndamere, and Riven. Those three, in my opinion, are the best 1v9 top lane champions. However, Gwen and Tryndamere are relatively easy to pick up, is as easy as knowing how to space well and pressing E at the right time when you're playing Tryndamere, right? And maybe know your limits with your damage output in terms of diving, right? So what are your view? Like, what is the skills you need for Tryndamere? It's know your all-in windows, it's knowing how to trade by trading equal health and then out-sustaining, and then probably the biggest other skill is itemization, right? But this champion has very low skill ceiling to pick up. You can become a good Tryndamere player by just playing 10 to 20 games, right? That's why Z tier, you go, like, even against his counter picks like Gragas or like Malphite, you can still always go even, and then just out-skill Zenith. So I think this champion is really, really strong. Dude, Udyr top, I want to mention Udyr top, chat. I want to mention Udyr top. He is similar to me for Rengar. I'll just put him in A tier. Okay, there's a Challenger Korean Udyr top laner 2, and similar to how I said that Rengar is a niche top lane champion, Udyr is the same thing. You know, hardest Riven counter, unironically, one of the hardest Riven counters in the game is Udyr. I am happy nobody plays Udyr top, because as Riven, you literally cannot do anything against Udyr. He's an extremely good stat check champion. Stat checks almost any melee user, and it is really hard to find favorable trade patterns for any melee champion into Udyr. Now, into ranged, he still gets push priority a lot of the times, right? He has his passive with his ult, he can literally one shot anyway from the early game, and his sustain with his shielding and his flat healing from his shield. I think it's flat healing, right? And he can use it twice, it's just disgusting. So it's insane sustain, really good stat check, good wave clear, skills okay, but yeah, I think Udyr is just a really, really solid top lane champion. And again, this is a niche pick. If you learn to play Udyr top similar to Rengar, you will have so much success because people have no idea what they're actually playing. Urgot. Well, Urgot is the definition of a stat check champion, right? I think Urgot for me goes into A tier. Let's talk about the benefits. I think Urgot is a stat check champion. A lot of players don't know how to play against Urgot because they simply don't know that it's a matter of if he lands E, he wins. If he doesn't land E, it's a farm matchup, right? And Urgot's get outskilled. I think Urgot is a really strong laning phase. He can teamfight, he can split push, and he's very oppressive, especially in the early game, right? One of the downsides of Urgot, he's very limited range. He's pretty much a melee champion, right? And without mobility besides his E, very easy to be kited. It's countered picked by a lot of champions. It's countered by a lot of comps as well. Anything ranged, Urgot just completely hates, but any melee comps are extremely good for Urgot. One of the downsides by Urgot is that it doesn't really have a definitive good mythic for the longest time. Right? There's not really a mythic where like, oh yeah, that's a good mythic for Urgot. I think right now you kind of switch between Stridebreaker and Jackshaw, but I think it's an okay spot right now, put him in A tier, especially for low elo. The higher elo you go, the more impossible the champion is to play because you just get completely outskilled. But I'm not talking about Vayne top. I'm putting Vayne top in don't play. If you play Vayne top, your parents hate you. There's nothing else to say. We're moving on to the next champion. Vayne top is actually probably S tier though. Probably S tier though. This champion is really disgustingly broken. Doesn't lose lane. It's a matter of just don't be dumb. I don't know. This champion is disgusting. What's Vayne's win rate? Especially low elos too. Like what's Vayne's actual win rate? Oh. Yeah, it's a piggy champion, man. Yeah. Still low on the pick rate. Yeah, no, the champion is here. It just doesn't lose lane. It outskills. It is good early. And like, it's good early. After first base, it's even better because you get better items, right? Then the lower the game goes, the more you skill. You can have such versatile build setups too. The champion's from Volibear. I think Volibear is an okay champion. I'll put him in A tier, especially for low elos. The champion is really, really good. And he is, again, a champion that I would refer to as a stat check champion, right? It's really hard to go for trades into a Volibear. QEW, especially WQ again, he just completely stat checks most top lane champions. He's extremely versatile. I think there's like this Chinese Volibear top lane one trick. He goes like different runes and different powers in like every matchup, right? So I think this champion has to really, get better at him and like be extremely good at him. But let's say you play him decent. You have like 10 to 20 Volibear games. A lot of people ask me so often, how do I play against Volibear? I just have no idea.
Alright, know about it. There's a Korean build I need to do for Volibear. 100 games of it. I'm not comfortable with it for mid. I'm not really a fan of it for top. Jungle is a question. I'm not sure what the answer is.
And they don't know that if Volibear has marked them once, the second mark will heal him and do an extreme amount of damage. It's very hard to play around his E and Q, so it's very hard to find trade windows against as a melee champion against a champion like Volibear, right? So that's why I think he's just an extremely good champion, like stat check champion. And yeah, if you want to have success as a top laner, I think Volibear is decent. The lower elo you go, the better it is. The higher you go, the worse it will become. Talk about Yone. I think Yone is definitely S tier. The champion used to be a lot worse for top lane and a lot more skill expressive, but I think the champion right now is in a very, very strong spot because matchups that used to be bad for Yone, for example, Riven, would be more skill matchup, especially when you run exhaust. Right now, it's just not the case. His W shield is really, really obnoxious to ever lane against. I think the champion has good early game. He becomes really good after having his berserker sprees, and then he scales good into the late game as well. He can do anything. He can play lane really well. He's good in team fights. He can split push. He can jungle camps. He's a really versatile champion. I do think, of course, that he's the downside about Yone is that he has a high skill ceiling, but he's not super high skill ceiling. I think it's just a matter of playing tempo and learning your Qs, and you'll be fine. Now, where does the skill actually come from when playing Yone? Like, what's the difference between, let's say, Zuko Yone and Yone? I think it's a matter of knowing your all-in windows for trade patterns extremely well, especially in your trickier matchups, and knowing how to space well. Spacing is going to be the difference, or the biggest difference maker on Yone, in my opinion. But yeah, I think you can play Flash almost every matchup right now as Yone and still do fine. Whereas in the past, he was forced to take exhausted matchups. I see D tier, man. Nah, this champion's S tier. Piss off. But wait a second. D tier in Master, and they recommend. Oh, it's mid lane. And they recommend Stridebreaker. Stridebreaker Yone. I wonder where it goes wrong then. I mean, this shit win rate. Huh. That's surprising to me. No, it's top lane. Look, it's top lane. I don't know. I think Shabby's really strong. Go over Yorick. Yorick in B tier. I think Yorick has very weak lane in the early game. After level 6 it changes. He's a niche pick, right? I never see Yorick in high elo because his champion is extremely weak in the early game. But he does scale very well with items because he becomes a Thanos champion with Hullbreaker, right? So very often when people play against Yorick, they ask me this. But how can I play against Yorick when he has Hullbreaker? What do I do at that point? It's true. If he gets to that point where he has like, I don't know, Divine Hold Break or like Trinity Hold Break, depending on his ability goes, right? It becomes a hard champion to play with, right? And then it becomes a very hard champion to deal with. But very often in the early game, the champion is so weak and so easy to expose that realistically you can have a lot of opportunity to do stuff before he gets to that broken point in the game. So I think Yorick is a B tier. I think he's not a good blind pick. He is more so of a counter pick champion, but I think the lower elo you go, you can kind of utilize him as a stat champion somewhat, especially at level 6, and he can do decent. I just think high elo you go, the hardest champion would be to execute, and I don't think it's decent in the lower MMRs though. So there's that. Do we have some honorable mentions? I think Zaktop can be a pretty good champion to talk about. I think Zaktop for me would go into 18, like playing really insane. The best. He only pushing champ decent. Very weak target damage. I have a very good position in lane phase very often as well. However, this champion we all for flash control and like I don't know, maybe judgment on him. I used to play this champion a lot actually old when like his ult E. So you have that you're good team fighting. But I think he has a lot of good things. He just takes so long before he becomes a useful champion. And if you fall behind, like if you die once in Vladimir, it's just such a building that's more competitive tier list. It's legit a different game. You can have a high elo tier list or you can have a lower elo tier list. So start. There's too many tier lists per se that I think would be important mentioning. I don't think Nafiri is a top lane champion at all. Yeah, that's the completed list for all the bros that are here right now. I didn't say this at the start. There's too many tier lists like criteria to have, right? You can have a solo queue tier list or competitive tier list. It's legit a different game. You can have a high elo tier list or you can have a lower elo tier list. So I try to find a balance between silver to diamond / master ish. Right? So this tier list is a different game. You can have a high elo tier list or you can have a lower elo tier list. So I try to find a balance between silver to diamond / master ish. Right? So this tier list is more catered towards lower MMR than to high MMR. And that's what I keep.
It could be worse. It could legitimately be worse. Alright. Now I can hear.
Welcome back, Carl.
Hey!
But getting the video because you guys kept talking too much.
Congratulations. It's just been me and Smokes pissing each other laughing.
Good up. Alright.
Oh no.
That's the top lane. Which is fine. What does my baby have to tell me?
She's just gone.
6, 5.
She just got fucking yoinked.
Yeah, she did. Oh, that's fuck the smoke. That's the fucking. Oh, that is fucked.
All right, I gotta go. It's D&D time.
I'm doing D&D right now.
Wait, you're in
What a
D&D?
coincidence.
Yes.
No.
I've been in Serpent's thing since 4:30.
Oh my god. Carl, how dare you? How dare you put them in B?
In what? Who? Whom?
What?
Whom?
How dare you put that? Compass can tell you exactly which one. What the hell?
What is he doing?
He put Tail in B.
Tail in B? What?
He's probably talking about the top tier list. Just copied and pasted from Aloysius' video. Like KO is not a hard scaling champion from the position of solo queue and competitive. He balances his tier lists for this is what this champion realistically can do. Not in terms of, oh my god, every time I face a Kale, it's Thanos! She's scaling.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at this list. This is pretty. This is actually pretty fucking fair. You can own that. You have a coin toss between your Kale, Nasus, and Riven if they're actually gonna be any good.
Change operative. Who was the one that was gonna play Dark Tide?
It was Smokes.
Damn, Smokes left.
Yep.
Yes. The sheer awkward problem is that it always leaves out the idea that the person who's doing the thing is almost always going to be the person who's most likely going to be a fucking smurf. Because I'm a smurf. Any of these champions can outright clap anybody. It's just a question of how it's picked and how they play it. Whether or not it gets punished. The problem that has happened will happen, and you can see in any of the VODs that I play, is that I play highly cerebral game of League. I don't like making mistakes, and I don't like roaming for plays that are overstretched.
Hey, I need to ask something. Anybody just got a picture of a of Hulk Hogan by chance?
Why the fuck?
No reason. Just I need a picture of Hulk Hogan.
Actually,
Carl.
Carl, Grounded is actually 40% off right now.
It's unfortunate that I'm broke.
Rip.
Yeah, just need a picture of Hulk Hogan.
Although it does have a free thing going on right now for 18 hours.
You did indeed tell me. Let me see if he's over here.
Not see the bombs at all.
Dex, have you seen Marcus?
Fucked that up. They fucked that up. Fucked it up with the password. I don't remember when it was. I think it was back in season 8.
Yeah, so ISO wound up gifting his other account because I've been playing Shaco. He gifted it fucking Soul Fighter Shaco, so I've been memeing with him for a while. I don't have as many characters on the other account yet. I've been trying to save up. But it's stupid, so his other account is...
So he's not over there. Oh well.
Who's not where?
I'm looking for a user who is usually my duo.
What, for League?
Yes.
Is this ranked or is it normal?
Yes, it's ranked. I don't play normals.
Then I probably can't help you. I'm not... I hesitate to say that I'm good at League, and I don't want to ruin your rank. Because didn't you say you were like fucking platinum or something?
Right now, the account is climbing back after a disastrous fucking drop. But we are back
What
in the
is
gold
the current
4.
rank of
Gold
the
4.
Okay, then nah, I won't join.
You want to join or you won't join?
I won't. You'd have to deal with irony though.
What time would it take you to long set masters?
Shit at your players? Oh no! Well, you probably won't be allowed to queue with me.
I need to rely on my team.
I mean, I could try to see if it'll even let me queue with you.
Playing against Udyr. I actually hate it.
You're just gold 4,
I know,
aren't
bitch.
you?
It's gonna go horribly wrong. I'll be honest. Well, I scale, but
Go what?
You said you're just gold 4, right?
The account is gold 4, yes.
I could probably queue with you.
I was watching you.
What's up, everybody, and thank you all for your continued support this year. We're currently at 80,000.
First question I'd have to ask is how exactly you get an iron?
Because I don't really play ranked that much.
Not playing ranked that much means you're casually in bronze, silver, and gold. Someone falling to iron is a stasis of either they have the wrong settings, or they literally don't know what they're doing.
Well, no, fucking, it starts you off in iron at the start of the season, does it not?
Not to my knowledge, because they haven't done a full proper MMR wipe in like 4 years. Especially throughout revisionals.
Subscribers on the way to 100 before the end of this
I
year.
haven't exactly played
as a direct result of that, you guys have put me in a position where I'm able to accept my first sponsor, which is called Foldia. Foldia is a free-to-use platform that basically allows you to custom create your own website. I use it myself.
Did you actually add me after I sent the
That's what allows you
thing?
to stay into so far even.
Send what thing?
Is the actually.
I sent you the friend request.
What name am I looking for?
Wasn't it the A pause one or whatever that you sent me?
Yes. What name on my friends list am I looking for?
Oh, top. Just top is probably the easiest.
Just top. Top plainly meaning, that's right.
Yeah.
Let's look at this profile.
Yeah, no, there it is. I immediately saw the gap in these accounts is too high. I was like, yep, figures.
Blind pick, blind pick, blind pick, blind pick, ARAM, blind pick, normal draft, normal draft, normal draft, ARAM, ARAM. You haven't played any ranked.
Exactly. I said I'd like never play ranked.
Okay, wins, 5 wins, 50 points. Iron 4. You're not in the bottom tier ranks, it's not that bad. It doesn't even show me what the last play you had is, and I don't see your wins and losses.
I feel like everybody...
Which is pretty self-explanatory, because as I said, I don't really play ranked.
I feel like everybody's gonna hate what I named this again.
Okay, so you've played less than 100 games. There's the
Alto Grenade
difference. 5 wins,
No.
4 losses, 56 win rate. That's not stable. Does it have any tracking of your last ranked? Okay, a month ago. Yumi, Bard, Shaco, Vigar, Bard, Shaco, Pike, Enchanter, Assassin AP from mid. No, this is a support. Okay.
Ogrin.
Enchanter. Assassin AP. Pike. Do you normally play Pike?
I've been trying to get into M7 on more things.
What is M7?
Mastery 7.
Okay. So no.
I've been trying to do Shaco, Pike, Rek'Sai, Ornn, and Draven.
Well, I can tell you right now, looking at this, Pike never builds Eclipse. Very rarely does he build Eclipse. Let me rephrase it like that. Very rarely does he build Eclipse. Especially Eclipse first. First item is always Umbral.
Yeah. That's something I didn't actually know.
You're a stealth champion. You don't want to be seen on rotations.
Double bidding. I'm not buffed here. I used to potions against me only having one, right? I get the vital. Okay. This guy's not pinging me. He doesn't have 2 potions against me only having 1. But I got his ward, so I'm gonna get level 2 from only 5 minions actually, chat. Only 5. I got the vital. It's vitally important. I think I could have played it better by instantly going for vital, right? But if you get a ward, you actually get level 2 from 5 minions. I think that was a kill. I think I misplayed it. He didn't even go for HP. Maybe I should have actually selected E. I kind of desync my cooldowns there with my trade, but I think it's okay. Ultimately, I want to get this wave and recall. Okay, he's gonna level 3 soon. Alright, GG. Okay, never mind. That was useless. I mean, the thing is, he lost quite a little bit of XP from recalling that, right? So he wasn't level 3 yet, even though he should have been. So now he was still level 2, and I take over 6, so I worship him. Okay, that we're fine. Can I win? Nah, I want to lose XP. I lost 1 XP. That's okay. I mean, I do have full pickings over him, but Lee Sin is still topside, and Lee Sin is still going to look for Scuttle as well. Lee Sin was probably on Golems, and he's looking for Scuttle, and can look for a gank again, because he only had 20, right? So Lee Sin is probably right now on Scuttle. Okay, he's just done it. So he's probably on Gromp instead right now, then go to Recon, go to both sides. So Kay's going to invade his raptors, which is a smart idea. But I gotta throw out this wave, because else it simply gets too big, right? So if I want to contest this bounce in general, the first step for me would be to come out this wave in general. Nah, Lee Sin's actually still here. What a disgusting pig. But like, Udyr was honorably almost winning that 1v1, a full level and a full pick down. Disgusting! Okay, you guys remind me to look at the review what this Lee Sin did. I was extremely surprised to still see him there. Like, in theory, you should have already been both side again. But yeah, that was horrible, because not only do I die, I also lose like 2 waves. And the wave bounced into me. But Rambo, das ist nicht gut. Why did I didn't even do damage to him? I had 10 conquer stacks, but he switched me. I don't know how the champion works. I don't even know how he works. I hate him. I hate Udyr. Alright, that's a good trade, I guess. I'm gonna go for Plant River. Fundamental Snackers. Maybe I shoot in the all-in. I think Lee Sin hit the plant there on top. There he goes. I think Lee Sin is here. What made me lose half my HP? I shouldn't trade. I'm scared of Lee Sin. I want to trade so badly. He's almost on mana. I get level 7 here. If I die, I'll lose 2 plates and a full counter wipe, and the way will bounce away from me. I can't fight. I'm weak-sided. I really want to fight, but my Kane is ganking bot, and Lee Sin did not react to the gank. So that kind of makes me feel like I'm weak-sided. If my jungler is ganking bot and enemy jungler is not responding, it is safer to assume that enemy jungler is here instead of still looking to play aggressively. So keep this in mind, right? Strong Side doesn't only exist in the early game, it definitely also exists in like these kind of scenarios you're facing. That's why I always recommend people to focus on jungler checking, play out your base, instead of always looking at level 1. I'm pretty sure Lee Sin was watching it all. We could look in the preview if you guys remind me, because I have short-term memory. I don't think I want to try actually. He's freezing. I'm gonna lose if I can run. I haven't seen Lee Sin on the map since he's ganked top. We've legit not seen Lee Sin anymore since he's ganked top the second time he killed me. I have no idea where Lee Sin is at. Maybe pathing to top lane again, ironically. And like Kane's pathing to top again, right? I have no idea where Lee Sin is at. Why is he pushing me? I got me in blocks. I hate my life. Dude, I haven't seen Lee Sin on the map. Where is this guy? Oh, chat. You know what about, like, what's I'm about to commit here? My mind's telling me to go. I can't. Okay, never mind. He's full shield. And Lee Sin is actually not AFK. He's just been hiding around top side the whole game. There he is. I don't know. We've been weak the whole game, not gonna lie. Legit, this Lee Sin has been top lane the whole time. He didn't show himself anymore after 20 ACS. He's been top side for the entire duration. It's really frustrating, but it's okay. We'll scale to this game. Like, my teammates are at least winning on both sides, right? Because they've been strong side the whole game. I need this blade so I can get my Hydra, and then we're fine. We'll scale. I'm gonna try and proxy this wave.
First item, Hydra.
Oh, man, okay, nice. That was a little close, I'll be honest. He's switching to me now. And we have Hydra, and now we basically never have to kill this guy again. We just have to play for consistent resources and we have skill. In fact, we don't need to go for HP because I just save the wave. Now I'm strong. How is he even beating these fights? I don't know, man. I hate this champion. He has passive.
That's a good fucking question. However, I think it's a simple question of sustain. Have sustain, be able to fight Udyr. Udyr can't really trade back without having the ability to make full trades. Any champion can do it, but it's Fiora that we're talking about. Queen of top lane struggling against a fucking Duke of top lane. That's weird.
So there's like one powered ability. That was it.
Then again, he is being fucking camped.
I will outscale the champion, right? That's one thing Udyr doesn't like have. I will hard outscale the champion. He's good early to mid, but he does get hard outscale the longer the game goes. Look at him, I'm not even dealing damage. I barely dealt damage to him, man. I lost the camera again. I'm so angry. Oh, Thank you, that champion. Actually, duh! Is there any Udyr players in my chat? Yeah, like, raise your hand if you play Udyr. Raise your hand if you main Udyr, actually. That's just away. Nice. That's a really bad TP, by the way. This doesn't stop me, I get tier 2 as well. So I get tier 1.
Getting camped, he gets first turret. That's wild.
One turret for free, and if they chase, I get tier 2 as well. Unless this is here. This would be absolutely amazing. Because if I get this tier 2 as well. Okay, that sucks. This is super strong. He's mythic on top. Udyr's coming. I don't know. Udyr's coming. If I could have gotten this tier 2, it would be insane, because then I would have also gotten Herald, and then I would have completely snowball points, okay? Does he actually catch up? Ain't no way. Lily's never gonna go for Herald. Let's push this way fast so I can get the cannon. I'll go for 34s. I feel this is taking both tier 1. I think the people playing tier 2. Let's get level 12 first. Okay, they killed Vayne. That's massive. And I'm dead too. Yeah, I don't know. Is it even worth it for them? They just let their Vayne die for 300 gold, and obviously got tier 1 and a tier 2 turret, so I'll take it. But they're also gonna get 2 turrets here, I guess, because I got like a piggy. I think what I should have done, chat, is just recall, give the tier 1 and defend the tier 2. I don't know. I'm completely out of the game in terms of gold. And also, Vayne Lulu counter me, and like, listen, Rise Udyr, it's very hard for me to do anything. If you're losing against Soul, it's kind of funny. I've not been weak side the whole game, bro. But I got weak side the whole game, my bot lane got strong side the whole game, so in theory, it's up to my bot lane to carry this game right now. It's very hard for me to do anything. If you're losing against Soul...
Wow. That's wild. You can get camped for 17 minutes, and he thinks after being strong-sided for 17 minutes that he has the audacity to type to him like he has not been strong-sided for 17 minutes.
Ooh.
You can't escape it. You can't escape it. Know where you are. He's playing in higher elo. You can't escape it. You can't escape it. 3 people. It's crazy how she's losing solo. 1, 2, 3. How is this solo?
Yeah, I don't know. Is it even worth it for them? They just let their Vayne die for 300 gold, and obviously got tier 1 and tier 2 turret, so I'll take it. But they're also gonna get tier 2 here, I guess, because I got like a piggy. I think what I should have done, chat, is just recall, give the tier 1 and defend the tier 2. I don't know. I'm completely out of the game in terms of gold. And also, Vayne Lulu counter me, and like, listen, Rise Udyr, it's very hard for me to do anything. If you're losing against Soul, it's kind of funny. I've not been weak side the whole game, bro. But I got weak side the whole game, my bot lane got strong side the whole game, so in theory, it's up to my bot lane to carry this game right now. Looks like Udyr's joining here, so that allows you to play for this tier 2 turret, so give me 600 gold. Here I get 600 gold. I hit him. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's dead. I don't know. Grump, don't do it to me. Grump! There's no more bolt turrets to play for because my affiliates took both when they crossed the top. That's tricky. But at least there's no. In fact, I have more gold than any of my teammates, even though I'm 2 and 5. Right now, at this point in the game, I have no clue what to do. There's only things to play for tier 1, sideways and jungle camps. All turrets are gone, right? There's not really like any high value things to play for them. So this is just a very tricky scenario to be in. And yeah, we'll all be there sometimes. I would want to look for skirmishes where we have numbers advantages. They're probably coming again, aren't they?
The answer in this situation, should he be trying to do so, is to actually look for optimal all-in plays. He should be looking for picks with his team. His Kayn should be now playing for him because they no longer need to be camping the bottom side. They should be grouping together to get these picks. And or he needs to be confident to win in isolation versus the Udyr. He is Fiora. He has the ability to kill him with maximum health damage, but there's always a world where the Lee Sin that is 7 and 2 because he has 5 kills with 2 kills of kill participation can just come out of the woodwork and throw off an entire play. That is realistically how he does it. He can try to look for vision, he can look for aggression, and then do something with it, while his team absorbs the fact that he is taking 2 to 4 people at any one time, and then simply shove the map. But this requires his team to actually do so. Unfortunately, he has a backline that's so toxic that he believes he has the right to shit-talk the top laner, who's trying to play and lose gracefully in isolation while they're being weak-sided for 17 minutes. Good luck! Oh, goddamn, surprise, surprise. Damn, Carl, that's so weird that you called that play. Okay, Flyguard teleport. Stall for the teleport. Cage should be going down instantaneously, and it does. It's first frame Cage.
They are KTP.
I didn't even see him hit all the vitals.
They're probably coming again, aren't they?
Vital 1. Top. Side.
They are KTP.
Okay. Didn't see it. Sustain the heal. Teleport should come out sooner. Spacing. Spacing. No, I was wrong. Second frame Cage. Okay. Lee Sin stunned. Focus damage. Execution into the tank. Okay. Very good. That's exactly the kind of play he needs. Why are we throwing out Maokai R? What? The play's done! This is so late! Look at you! You're 50 billion miles away and you're throwing out R at the end? Is this to block off the assault from them? Tilt it down. Tilt it downwards. Tilt it downwards so they can join you. But no, this motherfucker's throwing it directly at them like he's about to help in this fight. Wow. What a waste.
It's funny that this game is like barking to me, you know? This game is barking to me when I'm playing 2v1, genuinely the whole game. And then we get 2 picks and he just dies like that. But he'll still flame me. Suddenly Veigar double kill, so I don't really get strong in this game now. And now my entire team, the teammates that are supposed to carry me for being strong-sided, are not doing their work.
We are trying to fight in the middle of a lane versus these champions, which includes a Vayne, in a situation where you are fighting at a tower line with no wave and no siege because Veigar's dead and this stupid Maokai wasted ultimate. This is not a play. Walk away.
I'm not doing their work.
You're now chunked to 1/4 life. Walk away. You are being ported on by Rise. Walk away. Never mind, didn't go through.
Go both here. Also stay with my buff.
Vayne should have never gotten killed like that. Flash kick. Yep.
It was hard to do anything about that combo, I guess. Oh, that was a play by Lee Sin. Should just went to bot. I knew Lee Sin was coming back, but I don't know what angle he was coming from, so I had the time to react there. Ain't no way Lee Sin's instantly here again, right? They gotta go top. I win the side lane. Doesn't mean that this guy's spent his gold yet. What happened to my Q? I don't know, it's crazy. Lee Sin and Vayne are here. It's a crazy game. He says F King again. Can my Veigar surf again now? Oh, we should just get the dragon. Should not fight. If Lee Sin goes for the dragon and we kill him, then we get dash too. He's no flash. Now we can go dash. Like, Lee Sin is creeping. Veigar's TP, we can play for dash now. Such a common mistake. Like, ever trying to steal there for dragon is not even remotely worth it, right? Like, Lee Sin, like, what's the risk to reward? Even if he steals the dragon, then what? He still get dash. He had no flash. Such a big blunder by him. My Veigar's playing really well. He has no flash, and my Phyllis has no flash. Oh, we probably turn on Rise here. Oh, there's a Veigar as well. We should turn. There. Nice.
Very nice.
TP here pushes out all the way because they're all 3 top sides. I'll get my eye through that way as well, and then I don't have to go bolt again after base. I can just go
Win the fight at Nash.
Can we all
Get
rest for 1
Nash
second and allow Kane to
control.
stand full please?
Rotation play. Vayne tries to fight in isolation. Get
Kane,
popped.
please take your time to full clear. Take your time to full clear, Kane. Oh, good buddy. Go full. Look at him. Go full clear.
The Kane is full clearing his jungle while he is taking aggression from 2. He killed 2 on the reverse. He reverse killed them. Now he's being chased down by the same, well, technically, one of the same 2 people who've been camping the whole game. And he's still on his blue. I would be fuming right now.
They're chasing me. Meanwhile, Kane, he's full clear. Let Kane do his full clear. But it's okay. He's still missing. Well done. Don't go into it. There's only 4 bottom barriers up there.
At the very minimum, they do get the Baron Nashor play. In my games, they let that shit happen. They're still standing mid, waiting for the Baron Nashor play to be called.
He's sending 4 bottom towards me the whole game. I got 3.5k gold. I shouldn't team fight. The Veigar starts that hard. The Veigar's been playing the whole game. In fact, I'm not gonna team fight. I'm gonna go push one. Yeah, my team literally Baron without him. He's done nothing the whole game. If he's the one barking, type something to me again. It would be hilarious if he dies and like types to me. I would not be surprised. You know, I wouldn't see it out of him to like somehow say something. I'm not gonna help you. Okay, I don't have to die for the help, of course. Bit of a money hoarder at the moment. What do I buy? Beautiful things. My champion doesn't really armor pen because it's 2 damage. I'm just watching that. I should do damage to this guy now. I have Maul, bitch, just for you. Imagine I didn't have Maul. He still melted me. Alright, move it again. I feel some Veigar plays well.
What a wonderful Veigar cage.
I had to say it too. Come on. Okay, no, I lowered myself to his level. What's my bad. Oh yeah, we gotta check the replay. This Lee Sin was legit. This gives a double owner treatment. So let's take a look. Right? This first gank, this one makes sense to me where he ganked me, right? So let's take a look at the thing in chat. When Lee Sin ganked me here, the first thing I did was press tab. He has 20 CS, right? What does 20 CS means? That means he's done 3 bot camps and 2 camps in his top sides. And he had a blue buff, so I assumed he full cleared the top. So here, when I said during the games, he needs to farm 2 more camps in top side. He needs to farm Scuttle and Gromp, right? Those are the only 2 remaining camps that he has here at 330. So keep in mind, he killed me at 330, and now he needs to farm 2 more camps. Okay? 330. Keep these timers in your head. So here, I TP back, I walk back, and I ward here, and I see that he's done Scuttle. So here I say, okay, he's done Scuttle. He's probably either done Golem or Gromp into Scuttle or Scuttle into Gromp. That's what he's doing. So now I'd assume that Lee Sin is recalling. How long does he stay here? It's 420 right now.
He hit him with the fucking hardest fucking overstay. Never would I ever expect this from a fucking jungler, wherever he is playing this from. This is so fucking grief, it's not funny. This is duo Q behavior. He is skipping his camps and skipping tempo in jungle to camp top lane. That hard.
I mean, I guess he stayed there for 10 seconds to help on this bounce. It's a really smart play by Lee Sin. This Lee Sin played really smart. But then I legit don't see him on the map for like right now. Lee Sin all he does is full clear to the top. Look, he doesn't do anything. He doesn't show on the map for the longest time. Like look, instantly on this bounce again where I want to fight. Remember, here I said I want to fight this Udyr. I wanted to all in him. But I just knew there's such a good chance that Udyr's top side, or that Lee Sin is top side. First of all, my Kayn did dragon. Okay? Lee Sin did not contest. My Kayn also gets Lee Sin's red buff. Still not contested. Look how low HP this guy is, right? Even Lulu is here. I am full weak sided. I can all in this Udyr so easily here. I have flash everything. Right? I want to all in him here. I win the fight. But the thing is, I know that there's such a good ult that Lee Sin is here. How do I know that? Well, Kane was able to do Dragon, uncontested. Kane was able to take enemy Lee Sin's rep buff, uncontested. And then Kane is also ganking bot, and Lee Sin is not counter ganking. So, in my head, what you do in these scenarios, right? If your jungler is taking so many objectives on bot, like Dragon, like rep buff, and ganking bot, and enemy jungler is never contesting, it is safe to assume that Jet jungler is probably camping top lane, right? So even though Lee Sin never showed himself here, I never all-in, because I knew the ult of Lee Sin being topside here is above 50%, above 60%, maybe even above 70%, because any jungler would contest Dragon, any jungler would contest his rep buff, or counter gank bot when he gets a chance, right? So that's why I was never able to fight here with Udyr, even though I was a lot stronger. Remember, guys, I want to all-in here, right? I never could. And then Kane flames me for this, right? What can I do about it? What can I do about it? I'm weak side, so now guess what? Guess what, right? I crashed away.
The wild part about this is he's flaming him, yet look at the way that this Lee Sin walked across the map. When does he first arrive in his top quadrant?
Up on this bounce. It's a really smart play by Lee Sin. This Lee Sin played really smart. But then I legit don't see him on the map for like right?
He returns to his bottom quadrant at 507.
No, Lee Sin, all he does is full into...
He finishes this camp at 528.
He doesn't do anything. He doesn't show on the map for
He finishes this camp at 544.
this time. Like, look, instantly on this...
He finishes his wolves, I'm assuming, because he pans away from it. I'm assuming 2 seconds behind, 605.
Once again, where I want to fight. Remember, here I said...
Yeah, that's about... Well, no.
Like right now, Lee Sin, all he does is full into top. Look, he doesn't do anything. He doesn't show on the map for the longest time. Like, look, instantly on this bounce again, where I want to fight. Remember,
615.
here I said, I want to fight this.
From 630...
I wanted to all-in him, but I just knew there's such a good chance that Udyr is topside, or that Lee Sin is topside. First of all, my Kane did Dragon, okay? Lee Sin did not contest. And this Udyr so easily here. I have flash everything, right? I want to all-in him here. I win the fight. But the thing is, I know that there's such a good ult that Lee Sin is here. How do I know that? Well, Kane was able to... So, in my head, what you do in these scenarios, right, it's probably camping top lane, right? Maybe even above 70%, because remember, guys, I want... Dragon. Any jungler would contest... I never could. And then Kane flames me for this, right? What can I do about it? What can I do about it? I'm excited. So guess what? Guess what, right? I crashed the wave, and now the wave is gonna bounce back to the Udyr to B again. And guess what? On this next bounce, Lee Sin is gonna be topside again, so I can never play the game.
From 630...
Where's my topside?
all the way to 1015. He is weak-sided. The enemy is allowed to take 2 camps from the top quadrant. And because of the way that the Kane paths here, he does not see it. And because he overstays and does not show up to his camps on time, he loses both of his camps and loses the opportunity to stop him on the invasion into his quadrant. Despite the fact that even though he's 1 longsword up with 2 wards to jump to, he should technically actually be 1,000 ahead. Both in team gold? Yes, 1,000 ahead. Thank you, Carl. 11.3 to 12.3. Exactly 1,000 ahead. Yet somehow you're late to your camps. And you're flaming the top laner that you left in isolation. That's Tilter. Who the fuck is us on the window? Oh. Chicken flavor, beef flavor, ramen express. $3.99? Is it really $3.99? Okay. It could be worse, I suppose. Disconnect from that. That's so... Oh, man, that's so fucking crazy. Oh, that's so disgusting.
Jungler would contest his rep buff or counter gank bot when he gets a chance, right? So that's why I was never able to fight here with Udyr, even though I was a lot stronger. Remember, guys, I want to all-in him here, right? I never could. And then Kane flames me for the next bounce. Lee Sin is gonna be topside again, so I can never play the game. Where's my Kane? Bot side. Where's Lee Sin? Topside. So that's when I start dying. It's just so hard to play. I have to permanently respect this entire lane phase. That's why it was so hard for me to play the game. Lee Sin played extremely well. Let's see what matchup we get. Swain. Mildly frustrating matchup, I would say. Swain is actually a very good early game champion. I'm still going to go with Alacrity, and I think I take PTA in this matchup. This is a strike type game. Can we play as fetch? You're in the right place. But all the easy early game. I do have PTA though. It is good for me.
Eloise, I'm begging you, please.
Plays a very weak early game setup here. And now it's like, don't be big. Okay, let's focus. There we go. Should have dodged the Q maybe. Could have been trade somewhere HP there. Him Qing the means is going to make the way push into me. I wanted to Q the means. Okay, I took aggro to the means. That was no bueno. That was no bueno, chat. Let's do a third crash reset, and let's chill. I'm also XP somewhere. I should get level 3 from 2 means here. I even got solo kill. I'm still level 3, so I'm also XP somewhere. Holy shit, PTA is so broken. I'm not done cooking, by the way. He called me a fanboy. Please say Alex, please. It would be so funny. not baiting it, by the way. Alright, see back. The fat Dutch dude. Yo! He's not wrong though. His name is the Fat Shamer 420. This disgusting pig. Well, are you gonna do something or? Just take my XP, I don't mind that. Fundamentals, chat. Mods! What's my chat? I'll recall because I doesn't know if I've recalled or not, so you should not hard push this wave. But maybe he's stream sniping, so he will. Is he slow pushing or hard pushing? He's slow pushing and allows you to recall for free. Fundamentals! Fundamentals! Fuck you, kidding! So chat, you flame me out back. GG. Got me fanboy myself. Oh shit. I was slow push this wave, hard push next wave, start again. Fundamentals! Fuck you, kidding! So chat, you flame me out back. GG. Got me fanboy myself. Oh shit.
Woohoo! Shit! Woo! Oh. Stream sniping the streamer. Toxic in the all chat. Getting fucking soloed in the lane. No. No! Lord have mercy, no. No. Can't, no, not like that. No, you can't. Holy mother of God. Yes, I am back to the league stuff horror. 10 hours. Can we do more?
I didn't press Q or W. I suck. Alright, next W. Who's there? Oh, there's this way actually. Wow, I didn't press Q or W. I suck. It's time to sit back. I should have never died there though. That's no bueno. I need 750 gold to have item base. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Goodbye. I did auto E and then E2 plus Q ignite and kill him. At least coming from me for sure. I'll just die with the wave to execute. It's full tryhard! Great. Sorry, I should like burp and sorry, I should burp and double down. Or don't do it all. I don't all in here to kill him, I only put him at 1 HP and now he's recall and I can get 2 more plates. Unless Elise is on defense, it's okay. Because I sustain and he does not. So I all in here, again, not to kill him, but to put him at 1 HP. But if Elise wasn't here, I would be able to dive him, right? But Elise is covering his ass, checking Elise's items. She's sitting alone, go by the way. Elise hasn't recalled in a long time. I'm not scared of him. Oh my day, she's there. They don't like me this game. Exclamation wall up. Exclamation wall up, chat, exclamation wall up. Stream sniping and flaming all at once and having ego. But with no elo. GG. Good job, Sway. Listen to me, know you're gonna lose your elo in about 10 minutes from now. There's nothing you can do about it, no matter how sweaty your forehead is looking at my stream. Enjoy my 20. I'm gonna slow push this wave a little bit. I'm running out of mana, so that's one thing I have to keep in mind here. And I'm gonna hard push this next wave and get a tier with that, because Elise and Sway were both. However, Elise could be recoming coming to the top side. That's one thing I gotta keep mindful of. Okay, so Elise could be here. That doesn't do too much damage. So this guy's pathing aggressive. That gives me a feeling that Elise is here. Yeah, Elise is actually both. All good. Holy shit, she still was on the wall there. I get mana back from my room, so now I'm gonna slow push this wave, hard push next wave, reset, and probably go bolt. Unless there's 1, 2, 3 people here. I don't know where Sway is at. Maybe I can actually get to 3rd here if I don't use mana on the wave. If Sway shows up, I'll just run away. Actually, okay, there it is. So then we just run away. I don't let the TP. If I TP, I lose my opportunity here. Oh, the multitasking! Stun the Elise, kill the Lucian. See you guys in the next one. We got top tier 1, we got a double kill because we checked with that camera how high HP they were. We established that we actually don't need to TP, or sorry, recall. We get instant TP, and now we push this wave. We're gonna hard push, sorry, get a turret, and hard push next wave to make it crash into the tier 2. Then we'll make it bounce back into us, and then we reset. Always hard push the second wave, chat. If you can get the second wave and the side wave, always look for it. Don't only push one wave. Now reset, you can get full spread breaker, not against you. Although, my entire team wants to fight. My Tally has 2 full items. I get the mid wave first, and I'm probably move bolt here, so I'm going for the herald. My team should get the herald, I'm gonna bolt and play for this. How my team gets it, they shouldn't look for the fight too much. They should get herald and get out, because I'm playing for this. Herald and get out. I've tried to read to my team what they should be doing. It's up to them to make the decision now. We get the herald, and I want to get the tier 2 as well, because remember chat, natural resources, 600 gold, right? So here, my enemy team is using their tempo to defend the herald. In the meantime, I'm already bolt. So now they haven't gotten the herald because I was around mid wave to help them with that. And now I also get the tier 2 turret, so enemy team got neither. Now, I could play for dragon here, right? I could. However, I can also reset and instantly run to top. And then I make it super hard for enemy to make the decision again. However, I'll first. Oh, I'm not gonna go for this wave. How about this? I'm gonna walk through mid first, and by walking through mid, I give myself the opportunity to make the decision. I go for red, I go for dragon, I go for mid wave and mid 2, or I could go up and in the top, maybe even into top, right? So we go mid first, we basically give ourselves all the options. I'm gonna wait for next me and wave, they're all HP. If he hits me once, by the way, I get collected. Just saying, please vote for me. Solution that. Only her to be here. Nice. Got 2 to bot, 2 to top. I'm not trying to kills yet. I'm still gonna have 3 items now almost. How do I do it? Natural resources. This guy has flash. Natural resources. We can both flash now. Okay, bro's gonna recall. We get this item soon. The good thing is, I thought about this yesterday as well, by the way. I can definitely also see the downside of me smurfing in my games, right? I understand this completely as well, and I also understand that there's gonna be a lot of people that disagree with me doing that. However, the negatives of me smurfing, I don't think outweigh the positives. There's so many people that benefit from me doing this and giving the full educational content. So since my idea of smurfing is not only just to smurf, but it's just to do educational content, that's why I think it's alright. Do it in high elo set. You can't really do educational content in high elo, right? I'm sorry, buddy. But I understand your frustration. Can I have a conversation with Elise?
Pause. I'm pretty sure when he did this, he probably didn't do this on his new account. However, you're getting smurfed on by a former pro. You'd say smurf in high elo, but you're stream sniping him. Yeah, you don't get to say that. Even then, be the better players. You have access to all that information and you're getting your ass whooped. Sounds like you should learn how to play a game and have some fundamentals. And you should fund the mentals. Fund the mentals. Just like horror funded my mentals.
So once we're playing the game, we'll take it. Ooh, I'm dead.
Oof.
Remember when I had one item and Ezra had one item? I have Hydra. That's because I got top 2 1, top 2 2, top 2 1, top 2 2, and I got all the junk games and didn't necessarily get too many extra kills, right? I just played for all the resources on the map. That's how I got stuff at this game. Yeah, the game, by the way. Okay, never mind. Okay, that was mechanics. No fundamentals. Only mechanics there. Swain's going to rush to Reddit after this. This is a very good.
Alois. However, I am looking for Yorick.
Okay, my friends, welcome to this match. Now let me just check this so that I can see the timer, hopefully, I think the best thing you can get from this is to see the timer on that thing. I'm too clueless to, to get any other information about pathings and stuff, because I found myself sometimes in the position where I think, oh, this guy went there, it must be that he's not anywhere else. Bam, get ganked. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave that to the professionals. Okay. Welcome. What is going on? Oh, he warded it. That's what he did. He went to ward it. That's interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why. Somebody wrote kind of a funny comment that said that I seem... Damn, I can't remember the exact word, but it said something like, it seems like you're either lonely or not okay, based on how I talk in the video. And I don't even know how to answer it. Rest assured, I'm okay. I think 99% of the time, I'm okay. Sometimes I have like moments when I'm, sad and stuff, but most of the time I'm okay. It's just, maybe it's just Yorick's personality that seeps into there, because no, you know what? Yorick's personality is actually very Chad-like, because I remember he said that all of my friends are dead, how are you? It's one of his voice lines, right? And he doesn't care, he keeps doing the work. So yeah. How can you be sad when when you're around death all the time and it's okay? You know what I'm saying? When you're so used to it that it's okay. I think it's almost impossible to be sad. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah.
Oofers.
Yeah, this happens almost every game.
You shouldn't have walked forward. But then again, it's Pokerick, so he always goes an Ulf summoner. He never takes a movement summoner. For anybody who wants to wonder why I've been playing Yorick Med, the one and the only.
Last video, I started saying that you can stop watching the video now. You can stop watching the video now. You can stop watching the video as if as if it's the item you buy. And it actually, I meant it kind of like as a joke. In my mind, I felt like, this was just something I said. But I feel like it makes me sound a little bit like an asshole. It's like, because I myself really don't like when people, kind of don't believe in what they do. And this is not the case, but I think it sounds dangerously close to, oh, this what I'm doing is bad. You should, I don't feel confident and stuff. I really didn't mean it that way. I feel like people actually did stop watching. I know that most didn't. Most weren't affected by it. But it made me think, it made me think a little bit. He has to tap out. No, wow. How much mana does that thing cost? Or did he eat the cookie? He might have eaten the cookie. Okay. He's typing. Hopefully I can get him while he's typing. Ah, too bad. Too bad. That would have been beautiful. I like to get people while they're typing. I really do. Okay, this guy again. Oh, they're nibbling at him. They're nibbling at him. What is going on? He didn't notice that they're nibbling at him. Okay. I think I can go now. I think I can go back now. Let me just look at the map real quick. Everybody in their places. Oh, by the way. Yes, on stream there was some key run action going on, Yorick run. And I decided to play this for a little bit to see if it, because it feels really fun when he run. So, yeah, I'm going to be, for at least a few games, I'm going to see where it takes the games. Because it is really unexpected. It feels like they don't expect it ever, Mr. Ziggs. Yeah, I feel like, imagine if every game I didn't die to an early gank. Imagine if every game didn't it didn't start that way. Because to me it feels like it happens, at least in the videos that I record, almost always. Almost always. Okay. Where is the Yadvan? What you doing, boy? He is playing very, very aggressive. Oh, and she got tapped. Oh no, she didn't. That's nice. It's all because they changed it so that she has a little bit of armor and that she regens health. All because of that. See, maybe I can bait him to try to get Maiden, and then I can tap him. Okay. Maybe he will use his R to kill my R. That would be... I recommend he do that. I recommend he do that. I actually recommend he do that. Man, I might die myself, but this is fast. This is a fast moment. Very fast. Fast life. No. Don't... Fighting for the life of family. Nah, they die. You know, itty what itty. All those friends are dead. How about you? That's what he says, you know. You know, if he said that in a whiny way, you know, in kind of like this self-pitying way, that would be, you know, it wouldn't, I wouldn't respect that, let's just say. But now, if he says it in such a way that, you know, he has complete control of his emotions about that, that's fine. And it's fine. Look at that almost perfect CS. That's why you should always have TP, I believe. Because, you know, even if this guy ganked me and donated 300 to this guy, okay, let's be honest, I donated the 300. This guy is still, you know, struggling a little bit. So let's see if I can make him struggle more. But it's like Letu Jopek. I like the name Jopek. I don't know what the first part is, but Jopek seems funny. Jopek actually seems very funny. The way he moves, it actually sounds like he is Jopek. And, you know, oh, damn, what? Okay. Okay.
That hurt to watch.
Calm down, my friends. You already got me. You already got me. Okay. Hopefully this guy doesn't die as well. Right. That's not good. Let's just go back.
It hurts to fucking watch. Jesus fucking Christ. You hear him on the Herald. You walk forward into the side where he has control and vision. You get ulted. You get caged. You die. Because he's trying to hold for your play and he does not use his spells correctly, he gets killed too. Wow, what a fucking turn.
We finally have to get some... I don't have, you know, I don't have stuff. I can't...
Flash out.
You know. At least there was a flash, right? Was there? Okay. Oh, Jopek, you are just, you know, you are just one of the lucky ones. You are just one of the lucky ones. He's allowing them to nibble at him. Oh, almost. Almost. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can catch him here. Jopek, Mr. Jopek. Okay, double jump. Unfortunately, I'm kind of not... It's you know, it's kind of amazing how hard it is to look at the map. Even though you should be able to look at the map, but for me, it's still a huge struggle. You know, a huge struggle. Okay, he even has a bounty. Damn. You know, I just feel... I feel like it's so easy playing against him that he has a bounty. What is going on with that? Yeah, there it is. What?
Three-man rotation. We see them on wards and vision for at least 15 seconds.
Amazing how hard it is to look at the map. Even though you should be able to look at the map, but for me, it's still a huge struggle. You know, a huge struggle. Okay, he even has a bounty. Damn. You know, I just feel... I feel like it's so easy playing against him that he has a...
We see him right there! Where's the rotation from mid and jungle? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where? Support? Hello?
Bounty. What is going on with that? Yeah, there it is. What? What is...
That's the most obvious force I've seen in a while for Hylilo. There's no fucking way you're gonna back on him there, and you're not gonna rotate for this. How are they allowed to do this?
Going on here. Let me buy these so I can get back to the lane faster. Well, hopefully, you know, something happens on the other sides of the map.
Yes, latency issues. I'm looking at it right now. It's latency issues. I don't know why it's getting latency issues right now, but latency issues. I think it's because I've been streaming for over 10 hours. Who knows? Let me know if it fixes itself in a couple of minutes, Horror.
Kind of should be that if they apply pressure to one lane, other lanes should kind of receive, you know the rule of pressure in League of Legends. Okay, let me just run back. Damn, what is it? You know, this is the reason why people hate League of Legends so much, because it feels like it's easy playing against them, but no, it's not. It's not. Okay. But this is exactly the way I think people should play. They should kind of try to tilt one player. Just tilt one player, abuse his lane, and bam, hope that he quits, hope that he flames, hope for that. And that's, I think, a very, very effective thing. I actually asked ChatGPT to suggest some psychological warfare tricks that I could use, and it refused. It said that that's unethical, and it can lead to very bad outcomes. Okay. But I think that could be classified as in a sense, kind of in a sense, as a psychological warfare trick. You know, when you specifically focus on one. I don't know, maybe I'm just overextending all the time, but I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Look at this, I even avoided it. Damn. This Yorick run fast is actually quite good for whatever's going on here, because The only thing that I think could have been better is if I had boots sooner. Then maybe I would have, avoided more stuff like that. Okay, they are over there in the bot lane. Let's try to punish them, because in theory, we should win if they overfocus on one part of the, on one part of the map like that. We should win. Okay, who is gonna come after this? Let's see. Oh, nobody actually. No, she is. I'm not gonna fight her under the tower, because who knows? If I had hit E, Maiden maybe could have died. Okay. Ah, she dead. I think she dead. Yeah, there it is. That's what happens. I guess she was out of mana. Should I go back or finish this wave? I'll probably go back. Okay, so the next thing I get...
Remember, chat, if you're gonna push one wave, push the wave behind it.
is this, and... no, actually, it's this one, yeah. I have the TP, unfortunately. ED. Yopek is living the high life, He's like the kid who just received a bunch of gold from his parents. And now he's... We'll see if he can use that gold. We'll see. I'll take this, and then... Okay. Can Yopek? Damn. Yopek is really surviving. Really surviving there. Damn, they need to play some speed rig, because I am miles ahead of them. I am miles ahead of these guys. Damn, look at this.
Go to the blue buff. Go to the blue buff, or hold the mid. Then go to the blue buff.
This is just... It's actually, it is getting a little bit to me. But I have to channel a little bit of that Yorick energy, I have to channel a little bit of that. Look at that creep score. I don't think I've taken any CS outside my lane, and it's already 10 CS per minute. 3 deaths. Yeah. Okay. I have to pull some miracles out of my cloak. I think out of my cloak. Okay.
He just barely missed it because he didn't walk to it quick enough.
Yopek? Yopek is really happy now. Yeah. But we'll see. See about that. Oh, okay, who do I exhaust? I'll exhaust Yopek, just because he might, yeah, he might do the most. Turns out that we lose here. I don't know if it was worth it. I think it was. Just the psychological damage for Yopek, I think is...
Collecting the shutdowns, I'm pretty sure it was 800 gold.
But we'll see.
It's worth enough.
See about that. Oh. Okay, who do I exhaust? I'll exhaust Yopek, just because he might...
Yes. This 800 shutdown is good enough.
Yeah.
Walk up to avoid the dead zone. Walk to the right to get out.
Might do the most. Who do I exhaust? I'll exhaust Yopek, just because he might, yeah.
Yeah, you killed yourself by walking forward. You walked forward and up. Walk forward and to the right.
He might do the most.
Not everybody can do footsies. It's okay.
Turns out that we lose here. I don't know if it was worth it. I think it was. Just the psychological damage for Yopek, I think is enough here. I think it's enough. Damn. I might even be more fed than he is. Let's see what he comes back with. Okay. I'm actually a little bit excited. I don't know why. I'm excited to prove this Yopek that... No, my friend. You are not owning this. You are not owning this land. Yorick is owning this land. Okay. What is that? Mountain Drake. We can't. We have to give it. Okay. Chill, boys. I can run around all day. Or can I? Yes. Yes, I can. The Armand mad. But, oh. Actually. Maybe they can get him? They might get him, actually. Let me release her, so that she fights this guy. We're good.
Reverse kill. Lane shove to force dominance and to also force priority with ghouls.
Okay. Chill, boys.
It's not seen because he pans this camera with himself as he walks, but those ghouls are now shoving mid. They now have to shove this back. They leave them. Kaisa comes to receive.
Run around all day.
Miss Ultimate Pantheon, Miss E, Silas.
I can run around
Hard
all
chase.
Day. Okay.
Silas goes to the front.
Yes, I can.
However, Pantheon goes for the hard flank. Rumble should be fucking shadowing this door, but he walks down. This is why Pantheon got behind him. He walked past in river, went past the ward, went underneath through the jungle door, walked over into the tribe rush, and is now here behind him, while J4 is griefing in the type. What are you roaming to mid for? Do you not see him being chased?
Yarvan mad.
Now they show up. Hard flank. Look where the Rumble went. Look where the Zac is.
But, oh.
Why is he there? Help your laner. You don't need to be in mid for this.
Actually. Maybe they can get him?
Still there, by the way.
They might get him, actually. Let me release her so that she fights this guy. Very good.
As this happens, he decides to finally walk over once the play's already done.
So that she
Great awareness, Rumble.
fights this guy. Very good.
Also, reverse kill 600.
Okay.
Has the lag fixed itself? Okay, it looks like the lag has fixed itself. We're back to 4 green bars.
I have to be a little bit careful. Because,
Now we have an assisted maiden shove.
Yeah, you know what I'm excited about? I'm very excited about...
Or in the middle of the lane.
He might die to the maiden. I don't want to scare him too much. Oh.
Reverse kill, Pantheon, 300 plus 600.
Collecting.
That is a 1500 gold swing.
Look at this, the stuff I've...
Actually, no. 800 cash in. 600 cash in. 300, 600 cash in. He's on a 3k gold swing. If you account for the waves.
Collected. Well, in the recent, minutes. Look at all that stuff. Since I don't have enough for this, I'm going to buy this. Oh, I actually did have... what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I'll just wait for a tiny little bit before I get this. I don't want to TP here because without maiden, without children, who knows if I can fight this guy. With maiden and children, I think I can do it easily. I think easy. Yopek, I have to make it my purpose to end Yopek's glory. Because, there's a saying, what goes up must come down, right? Is that saying? Yeah, it is. Okay. The thing is, oh, there it is. There I got you. There I got you, my friend. Please don't fight there. I'm getting, when I see my, if I see these little icons, like, moving around over there, I get a little bit nervous because I feel like they're going to start fighting, they're going to lose, and we're going to...
Reverse kill Pantheon. Pantheon stepped over the line of attrition.
Gonna get Baron.
J4 flank. J4 is cut off from the team.
I don't know what kind of miracle happened there.
J4 in isolation, 1v4.
But it seems like... What?
Joined by Silas. Joined by the mid laner.
Oh, what is it?
Joined by Kaisa. Playing in isolation, 2v1s on both sides.
It's, targeting.
Joining back together, 4v1.
Is Yopek gonna come? Yopek might be here. I have to be careful. It's gonna take some skill hitting that E on him.
They finally fucking cut off the Silas.
It's gonna take some skill. What are they doing?
And here comes the play that opened the clip.
Why is there nobody here? Oh, Yopek. What you doing? What you doing, boy? There it is. Oh, damn, this was because of Eclipse. Oh. What? I don't understand. What is that? Did he... I remember that there was a clip that I had where this guy just delivered his dead body here. Like the spear, the ultimate just delivered him dead. But here... Oh yeah, the same thing happened. I just didn't see it. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I have to sell this to get that collector. I have to sell it to get the collector. It definitely feels very, the speed that you get, it feels very strong. I have to say that. If they can please wait for this. I have to TP. Because if they lose the fight, they get the dragon, but I still have time to do something. Oh no. It's actually beautiful that he, oh, he did. I think he did. Yes, he did. Oh, and we win. Do we actually win? I don't know. It feels... I kind of felt it. I felt that this is going to happen. I felt like this is going to happen. I felt like Yopek is not going to have his glory days for long. Let's see. Okay. Damn, I can't let them... Okay, I can finish that. At least we get, to, They say, who feed Yorick? CS, towers. Yorick doesn't need kills, as you can see. Actually, no, what am I saying? I did last hit a bunch of, big bounty enemies. I remember that.
I'm never really a fan of his lethality Yorick builds, but then again, they can work. I just don't like them simply because I do not want to be in a position where I don't have enough health.
Okay. No. That's pretty bad. I don't think I will allow them to just take the Baron for nothing. Am I going to be able to fight this maiden, or... Damn, this cat has sunglasses. He has to... It's pretty nice. I don't know who else is going to save the Nexus now. Kaisa, maybe? Let's see. Oh, Yopek. Of course Yopek is here. What am I even, asking? Of course he's ready. I can't wait for the comments to tell me what that means. Because I might have been saying a very rude word, for this whole time. I might have, Let me try to just trick Yopek. Because I think he's very susceptible to being tricked. What is going on here? Why are they suddenly at the Baron? Yopek, there you are. There you are. And there they... Yopek almost got it. Almost. Okay, I'll recall. Probably... Actually...
Serpent's Fang?
The White is going to do the work.
In this game? Who has a shield? I don't understand.
Look. Yopek, I don't think he has it in him. I don't think he has it. It has it, Oh, that would have been so funny if that
Yeah, no, nobody has a shield here for that to matter with.
This, and I'll see you in the next one, because it looks like...
With the exception of Kaisa.
Looks like Yopek is not going to be able to hold this for long.
Which doesn't make it viable. Because you don't need it for Kaisa. You simply just fight her in isolation.
Slap this. Oh. Okay.
Unless your team fucking throws it.
Is it prolonged? They got prolonged.
Yeah, your team's throwing it!
Report this guy, because I clearly saw him hitting the minions and not hitting this. Yeah. Oh,
that's so sad.
What did you do with all that gold? Well, I'm actually kind of curious, because usually Ziggs have a lot of damage done on their name. So, he could have a lot. For me it's pretty easy. 50 seconds until dragon. I just run here. There's no, there's nothing special about this. I might have to actually TP there, yeah. Just so they don't go to dragon. Yeah. I think I have my timings right. Maybe if they kill me, that's more worth than them getting the Baron, so. Maybe they're giving it up? I don't know. Are they? Are they not? Let's see. I think they're giving it up, right? They're preparing to get me. That's so good. Look at this. He just can't go there. Okay, Yopek. Oh no. Oh no. He wasted some time doing that, actually. I need the speed. That's too bad, because I would have been so happy if I dodged Ziggs' ultimate because of Phase Rush. Yeah.
That's the other thing. I don't use Phase Rush.
Yeah, this makes you think, the damage that this does. Makes you think maybe it's good. I remember those good old days when I used to buy it every game, when it had lifesteal. No, Omnivamp it's called, yeah, Omnivamp. Okay. What is Silas doing? What you doing, boy? He doesn't have an E button. That's one of the big reasons why he shouldn't ever steal Yorick's ult. Okay. They are pushing. I'm gonna push with 4 of these guys, and then there's no reason for them to endanger themselves, I think. They can easily just wait for the push, and then go. Okay, they decide to go in. Let's see.
Classic A-ramming.
I really have nothing better to do than to just run here, so...
Full-on coin flip only works because they're able to get a couple of points of damage off earlier on the back.
Sorry if you don't like that I joined this fight. I actually didn't join this fight, so it's okay. But yeah, sometimes when you are not...
And Silas wasn't there.
Sometimes there are just situations where you haven't done the work, when you, for example, died, and then your pushing is not going to come into play, so you have to just kind of go with the team. So yeah, thanks for watching this. She says report all of them. I don't know. I might report Yopek for, taking all that money to the grave, but no. Okay. Okay, my friends. Welcome to this match. To this match against Udir V69. Not against him, but we'll see, because, it's not... on this channel, Udir is viewed as someone who, you might be playing against if he's on your team. Hope not. I actually hope he's the PvE Udir. I like those. I like those very much. Okay. What's been going on? What's been going on since the last video I posted? I've been reading the comments, I've been reading the comments, and, itty witty dee. Itty witty dee. Okay. There he is, with 50% health. Very nice. Okay, he's gonna try it. Yes. Look at that speed. Look at that speed. 2 for free. Actually, 2 auto attacks for free with this. So, in a sense... it's way stronger than the Comet, right? Way stronger than the Comet. Okay. The reason I mentioned the fact that I was reading the comments is that somebody said something that, pulled a little bit on my heartstrings, as they say. Oh, I think he did. No, what? He is not dead. I'm dead.
Not with that big of a wave in front of your tower.
I have to be super giga mega chad careful, because the spear will fly from the bushes over here. Like this. But I'm gonna dodge it, don't worry. I'm gonna dodge it if it comes. Boom. No spear. Yeah, you already expected it to be bad. You know my videos. You know that happens very often. Okay. Okay. I have to come here because she has to flash. She has to flash. Taps out. Very good. Wall for flash. Not too bad. Not too shabby. And the thing that I've noticed people writing to me, at least 3 that I remember, is that that this actually, these videos make them feel kind of like there's a friend, talking. And that's interesting. When I was younger, I thought that the internet, the AI, it's never going to make you feel like you have like a connection, like a real connection. But I've noticed that I wouldn't call myself too lonely of a person, but I'm definitely not the type who goes out and parties all the time. And I've noticed that, especially talking to ChatGPT, this is going to sound bad, but it really does kind of fulfill a little bit, at least, of the kind of the connection, because that humans, kind of require. Of course, it doesn't fill all, but it does. If you're sitting at home and you're not talking at all, which is like most of the time, right? And then suddenly you have ChatGPT, and then let's say you talk to him with the voice chat, and suddenly you're speaking, and your body probably can't really tell the difference if it's an actual human or not. So it might just feel like, oh, what is that? That's okay. Yes, I'll take that. What are these? What are these? I really like the meme. What are those? Maybe it's not even relevant anymore, but okay. But it used to be relevant. People just looked at others' boots and shoes, and said, "What are those?" and zoomed in on them. I don't know. I guess it was because they were low quality or something. Okay, let's see. I think that we have a problem here, and the problem is that. What is this? What is this guy doing? Okay. Damn, I'm getting sidetracked. I remember I started saying something about people seeing this as kind of like listening to a friend. And then I started talking about shoes and what are those? Oh, that was actually because the Nidalee threw the thing. Oh, there it is. I can't farm this. Sometimes Maiden makes you lose farm. But it is what it is. Sorry, it is what it is. Sometimes she gives you farm, sometimes she makes you lose farm. And the point I was trying to make, not the point I was trying to make, but the kind of like the experience that I've had, was that I can see how it's a little bit similar to, when you put a video in the background. He did, I think. Yeah. I didn't even need to use exhaust.
Now you get back.
Again, DVD. And I can see how that can fulfill some, some of the feelings of, humans don't really like to be alone. Being alone, I think, is awesome, but the problem might be that, the lizard brain does not like being alone at all, because that, that means that you did. In the ancient days, it meant that you did. Of course,
Old.
It's on this channel. It's never going to be one-minded. Never, ever. It's going to be either my jungler and support ganks like so much that it's even funny how hard it is for the enemy to play, or it's going to be the other way around, And again, I find myself whining about this, and I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be whining about it, because that is not the Yorick's code of conduct, Yorick's code of conduct is ignore everything, take towers, spam. Especially, my friends, especially, why? Because the tower gold, the second tower, third tower, and the inhibitor tower gold is going to get buffed. What is this? What is that? Yes, Udyr mad, but, I think it's kind of permissible, no? I think I'm going to leave this. I think I'm going to quit. Oh, wow. These ganks. They are coming at me in light speed. Oh. Kind of well played, I guess. Well played, I guess. There is indeed a party in the mid lane, and I did not send out any invitations. I might have whined about people coming to a party in the mid lane. Oh, I have to TP, because otherwise we're going to lose the cannon minion. Please let me get the experience. I did not. That's too bad. That's too bad. Okay. Let's jump into the match. Welcome, my friends. Unfortunately, I'm going to be playing top, as you can see. And if you just click on the video... Oh. This is what Yorick can do with the speed. He can just slap you. Oh. Or he... It's going to be worth it, I think. Just as this guy is going to get it. Or am I going to get it? Oh. So it's just worth it. Very nice, because... You know what I get? I get this guy. And let me tell you, my friends, ever since the stream where the person suggested... Actually, I know that multiple people have suggested it, but it happened on stream. I kind of... in a sense, I wasn't a believer. I just couldn't imagine that it's so important to have this. My official recommendation is slowly but surely turning into this build. Yeah, there's not even a question, I think. There's not even a question, I think. Let me just run there. And yeah, the boost of swiftness. I used to think that the diminishing returns for the speed are very great, so it doesn't matter if you get over 400. But it does matter. So thank you for persuading me. Thank you for being kind of patient and, seeing that, hey, I see that this man is not, he just doesn't realize it. So let me persuade him gently. And they did. And they did. I can't really go here because I have to. I can't be afraid all my life, right? Let me do the double jump real quick. There it is. What is that? Because... Yeah, look at that speed. I thought that she does it because there's a jungler. Is there the jungler or not? Okay.
You don't see the Nidalee fighting the Garen in the top side? They did it to fucking push the tower back because you have the wave shoving into the tower line.
She used R. I wouldn't say it was a pressure R. When they're afraid that they can't get you out of the lane, so they use R. I wouldn't say it was that. It was just weird. Yeah, let me go back and quickly get to these. What are those? I think when someone pings items, that could be the what are those meme. Let's say you ping these Berserker Greaves. I think if you ping them, only you see that, right? Yeah. Actually, I can ping this, and he doesn't see it. Only I see that. That's an interesting change, I'll wait for the Udyr, and when she realizes it... Oh, she actually just... Yeah, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing? So yeah, I really, I don't know what to make from the fact that people listen to this in the background. I'll tell you, you know, I think I've said this before. I just like it, you know. I understand it and I like it. And that's why you have exhaust. That is why you have exhaust. So that even though she hit, you know, she did everything right, it's over. Over. Every time I say over, I remember when Stewie in the Family Guy, there was this episode where he and Brian were renovating some kind of building or something, and Brian was his worker, and he insisted that they say over, over the radio. Stewie insisted that, and he all the time said over, and they had all the, you know, this whole skit about Brian not understanding, does he even have to say over after the word over, and Stewie was kind of like playing, he was really playing into it, you know, he was really playing into that.
Ryan, pick up over. What? Ryan, please say over when you finish talking. Over.
Okay.
What? Over.
Do you see the Y again? Over.
Okay.
No. What? Over.
No, over.
I'll try to gank her. Family gank her. She might turn around, and there it is. There it is. I don't have Cyrilla's grudge yet, but I think it's still okay. Oh, what? What? She has speed. I'll give her that. Damn. That's speed. It's all because I didn't have Cyrilla's. Damn, that's... You know, I can chase her like this just because Maiden is still pushing, but yeah. I would call this an unsuccessful Maiden gank. That's a lot of speed she gets from this. That's a lot of speed she gets from that. Oh no. Why do they have vision all over this river? Okay. I don't want to go back because I don't have enough for the Cerildas yet. So that's why I'm, you know, stalling just a little bit. We gave Drake for Herald. She says, somebody said that Melio is actually also a ball handler, and yes, I have to agree. I have to agree. I just wasn't sure about the...
You don't have any pressure bottom side. We don't have wards. Fucking, I don't like when players are obviously too fucking tilted, or are too stupid, or are too toxic to realize what they're suggesting is a stupid play. Emilio types them saying, "Wow, we traded Herald for Dragon. What good, well played, guy." Because he's flaming him. But look at the map. Emilio is dead. He's on Herald. They are trading Dragon. This is fine. Is it great that you're losing soul pressure? No. But you don't have pressure. You have shoving mid. And the Garen hasn't even returned to top side. What the fuck is he supposed to do?
I'm gonna go back because I don't have enough for the Cerillas yet. So that's why I'm, you know, stalling just a little bit. We gave Drake for Herald. She says.
We gave Drake for Herald. Amazing elo. Well played, mate. Hey, baby. Fucking Lord.
Somebody said that Melio is actually also a ball handler, and yes, I have to agree. I have to agree. I just wasn't sure about the gender of the Melio. Where is he? I guess I always thought that it's a he, but who knows? You know, somebody said that it doesn't make sense that YouTube allows you to pick your pronouns because, you know, it just doesn't make sense. And I think it's a very easy question. People are just talking past each other. Does, you know, the question is, does the pronoun refer to something in real life? If it does, then it doesn't make sense for the person to just choose it. But if it does not, then, you know, it's the same as the name of the person. Let's say my name is Andrew. It doesn't really mean anything, right? It's just a name. But then, you know, if you insist that the pronouns don't refer to anything in real life, you know, I shouldn't make any assumptions about them. Why even have them, you know? So, I think society is really confused at this point about this. You know, really confused. In general, society, you know. We can't really decide what exactly to do with all that. Okay. Oh, that was a good R. Yeah, yep, that was a good R. I have to agree. I'm actually not doing the Lord's work right now. I'm actually not doing the Lord's work right now.
Why are we in the lane of the split pusher? What are we doing here? You don't have a siege comp. Udyr, Garens, Kaisa, and Melio do not play under towers. Why are we playing so far forward in the tower? What the fuck are we doing here? There are 4 people here. Back the fuck up, let Yorick do his job absorbing pressure, or don't do what you're doing right now. How are you going to type at him from the jungle as the support, claiming him for the decision making of taking an objective when this is the decision making you make? Huh? Huh?
Do they? Oh well. I left at exactly the worst possible moment, so you're a gap. Just mid gap, yeah. It's just the worst possible moment. I didn't do anything, I just left. They ran at them. And then that's about all. Peace out. There's a YouTuber who does that. He says,
You're leaving behind the blue.
Not all. Peace out. It always kind of stuck with me. I like these YouTube, you know. I like these YouTube, You know, I think that AI is going to make sure that we're not confused about the words anymore. Because when you ask ChatGPT, for example, to draw a man, it's not confused. It's just not confused. It really knows. It takes the average and it draws it. And I think that's the way it kind of should be. Not it should be. It's not even about what should and should not be. It's about what is. And, you know, if it takes the average of what that word points to, it would be, you know. And I think that AI is going to put a stop to it. The only way AI is going to be confused is if you put restrictions on it, you know. You make it be politically correct and stuff. That's the only way it's going to get confused. Just wait. No. The wall is like a protection for your maiden very often. Very often. Okay. Have to be careful here. I don't see anybody. I feel like they want to go to the dragon, but they first want to get rid of me. And if they don't get rid of me, it's going to be problematic to take the dragon. So I get their kind of like their, you know, their opinion. I understand it. Okay, this is a very, very good moment. Oh wow, we might just win off of this. I think if we're not lazy, we could even get the Baron because of this, no? We are lazy. We are lazy, yeah. Itty-bitty. By the way, there is a multiplayer version of the Yorick Smash. The Yorick.lol, you know, whack a tower, smash a tower. What's it called? Whack a tower game. So, yeah, it's just /multiplayer.lol/multiplayer. Let me know which one's more fun. I feel like, I just wanted to add the multiplayer, you know? I just wanted to add the multiplayer. But I get if people, you know, like the original one better. No, what are you doing? Don't go there. Well, just wait for me to push, my friends. Wait until I'm at the tower and then go in. Because that's when you're going to get all the stuff. That's when the confusion sets in. That's when the enemy can't decide who is recalling, who's not recalling, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah, there it is. This guy decided to recall. I probably can't. I just wanted to add the multiplayer, you know. Let me know. Game. So, yes, the Yorick.lol, you know, whack a tower, smash a tower. What's it called? Whack a tower.
Oh. How about that?
Tower. Game. So, yeah, it's just /multiplayer.lol/multiplayer. Let me know which one's more fun. I feel like, I just wanted to add the multiplayer, you know. I just wanted to add the multiplayer. But I get if people, you know, like the original one better. No, what are you doing? Don't go there. Well, just wait for me to push, my friends. Wait until I'm at the tower and then go in. Because that's when you're going to get all the stuff. That's when the confusion sets in. That's when the enemy can't decide who is recalling, who's not recalling, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah, there it is. This guy decided to recall. I probably can't fight him outright. Actually, I can, though. Just because he's, you know, he's a monkey. And that is not an insult, it's just a fact. Well, this guy, the wall doesn't do much against him. I don't want to lose the maiden here. I want to TP, but no. Come on, man. Why is she dead? Yorick screaming at this guy. Okay. $500 bounty on me. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, he might do something here. Did I interrupt the R of her? Damn, I have to check the replay, because if I did, who knows, maybe that was the play of the game. EOTG. Let me do a little bit of that while he's stuck in there. Because, you know, I don't have any family, I can't really fight him, obviously. That's funny, you know, when I got stuck between Zyra's plants on stream, it was actually the first time I feel how frustrating it is that you don't understand why you're not moving, you know? Oh, there it is. He might actually die, no? He was forced to use his R. He was forced to use the R. Can I get Misfortune? Because I need to do the double jump, and she did. If I get her. Oh no. That is not good. Oh, actually, there's a team. I don't know why Maiden is dead, but she is, so... And the thing about speed I want to say is that when you have a lot of movement speed, it just gives you the confidence to stay somewhere longer, you know, more in the enemy territory, because you know that chances are very high that... Okay. Chances are very high that you are going to be able to run away from that situation. And here, he's actually chasing me for some reason. I don't know why. He just doesn't want to play the game anymore, or what? Oh, he's checking. You know, I need only 10 seconds more, and I catch him. Let me bait him so that he thinks that I'm here. Oh, I think he did. They know. They know. It's kind of beautiful, you know, if you ask me. Kind of beautiful. I exhausted him, you know, just because I was, you know... What if he kills me, you know? Sometimes you just can't... You don't know the damage of those guys. So yeah, thanks for watching this match. Are you interested in the, you know, the end game scores? Because there's also a lot of people who said that, you know, they just want to see the end game, like the stats. So I'm just going to place them somewhere around the screen right now. Are we even going to finish it? Okay, let's not troll. Again, thanks for watching this, and I will see you in the next one. Let's not troll. Again, thanks.
I have more income in my games than he does. Yeah. Eh. You could transition that build very easily, but at the same time, it's just gonna look really bad when you do. Just slap a hole breaker in it, it's fine. But, yeah. Just looks bad.
Thanks for watching this, and I will see you in the next one.
Let's play a Walker Tower game. Why listen to ping? Go lose. I see. Why listen to yes or cry? Enjoy lose. So only towers. There's no bonus. Why join team? Enjoy lose. Why listen to yes or cry? Go lose. So literally you cannot click on anything that's not a tower. We are Yorick. And we hit only towers. Except that looks so stupid. Regardless. I believe I've had a sufficient mental wipe. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I can almost suspect that if I attempt to try and play a match, I'm going to end up getting autofilled to jungler support. I can almost promise it's going to happen. I'm even mentally preparing myself for it, and I can feel that's going to happen. Why ignore tower? Enjoy lose. Hey bro, I tried. Anyway. I don't care for that. Yeah, it's rated content. I don't care for that. YouTube starts the AI regulation wave with new TOS. Blah 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 stuff. Blah 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 stuff. Blah 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 stuff. Why everyone hates streamers? A meta-analysis. Everybody usually hates the majority of streamers because they have ego. And they don't think why. That'll be good. Okay. My mental is sufficiently buffered. Certainly, I'm not going to get autofilled immediately. Certainly, I'm not going to get autofilled. This guy is bronze 2. How are you bronze 2? My thigh accidentally hit the console. Oh no. Window. That window. This window. Do. Sonic Vaporwave. Not bad. However, am I blind? Can I not find my own shit? There it is. Alright. Certainly I'm not about to get autofilled. Certainly that's not about to happen. Certainly everybody's paying attention to the game, and they aren't doing dumb shit. Certainly that's a thing that they're not doing. I want to hurt someone! Pike.
Will you prove worthy?
Probably not.
Oh, it's not. Water. Not alcohol, actually water. I cannot gank bottom. I can gank mid. I can try to abuse top. You can almost taste it right now. I'm gonna get fucked by my laners. They're not gonna ward. They're not gonna guard the open. They're going to let him walk into my camps, and I'm going to lose my buff. We're already AFK. This is not a great start. Please fucking ward. Please fucking ward! Please fucking ward! Why is this hard for you to get? You're not getting bottom.
Minions have spawned.
So I'm going to lose my buff. Because you won't move. This tells me exactly how I have to play this game. Not leashing, so ensuring that I get there even later.
Here we go.
Target is strong. I'm a weapon, not some accessory. There is much darkness around you.
That is my armor. Fear this. Whom should I obey? Or the fawn with delusions of dreams? Your time go no further.
First blood.
path away from you, just direct play to make.
I let you go, and you will die.
You should have been back by then.
An enemy has been slain.
I am no toy, Kane.
You possess the keenness of a more fierce. Here we go.
I don't like this.
You either need to push or you need to back.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
No prattling tool will prove an exception.
An ally.
Chose not to back, so that happens to you. All I can do is farm orbs, everybody.
Good choice. It is nice to be with wrath and fury.
Underestimate me at your peril. Fear this. I have mastered every weapon before you. No prattling tool will prove an exception.
Such an obsequious people. I will be your new master.
I will be the finals.
I am no toy, Kane.
Possess the cube
How many times did I ping it already? Also, I'm getting horrible lag. I'm about to disconnect.